Okay. Am I back? Yes. Okay. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Am I back? Let me send Susan. I'm back, everybody. Hi, Diane. Hi, Beverly. I know that was sometimes, I mean, both YouTube and the Zoom just totally suck sometimes. You know, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Okay, welcome back, Maureen. No, it wasn't you. Patty, I don't know. That just stopped. I mean, just completely stopped. That's what happened. Thank you, Gladys. Hi, June. Hi, Kathleen. Busy with apartments today. Wanted to pop in. Thank you. And then I thought I was talking to you all, and thank you. I thought I was talking to you guys, and I was actually just talking to Susan, and she says, Kathy, I think we're not on. And I go, wow, first chat, then that. So, okay, I apologize. I'm glad to see you guys back. In the bright side, I have another thumbs up. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. More thumbs up, the better, huh? Okay, I'm just going to sit here and wait for a couple more people to come on. It's kind of, you know, like anything in technology, you never know, right? I mean, one minute it works, the next minute it can go down. It's like, okay. Hi, Susan. Welcome back. Let's hope we got it going now. How you doing today, Mona? June, Kathleen. Everybody's here. Susan figured it out and she's cutting. What are you cutting, Susan? It does, doesn't it, Diane? What are you cutting, Susan? I'm doing the background. Hi, Susan. Hi, Patty. Okay. Now, where was I? Okay. And the funny thing is I had it all lined up, all nice and neat, ready to go on my background, and I don't know what happened. Everybody's saying hi. Okay, I'm going to cut this script off. So I just have this one piece here to deal with. It's one that you can barely see. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe the end of the bolt. I've never really gotten anything at the end of a bolt, so I'm not sure. I'll show you guys when I cut it off what it is. Maybe you guys know. Because when I say I don't know, check your phone text. Uh-oh, do I want to? Phone text. Okay. Okay, Susan. She'll join us in a few. She's watching the video at the quarter shop. So. All right. Hi, Diane. And hi, Nana Mona. So, Terry, the block for today. Thank you so much for putting that up, Terry. Lois, hi again. Gotta look. I know, that's what I'm saying. Jeez. When it works, it's a good thing. When it doesn't, everybody complains and gets angry. But, you know, when you think about it, it's just machines doing things. So, Mona says, windy, cold, and snow. It's the seasons. Oh, I want snow so bad. Mona says, hi, Diane. Diane, I hop to it. Teresa McBrayer. Susan, I just printed it and it looks like an easy block to make. Hi, Lois. Hi, everybody. Okay. If you're talking about this block, I hope so. But Susan's watching the video to make sure that's all right. Can somebody please tell me what is this on the back of the fabric? This up here on the top. Can y'all see it? All the, like the lines, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. What is all that at the top? It's 25 out and feels like it. Ooh, June. Here it's 44 and sunny, but still cool on the cold side. So, yeah, that's why nobody knows what this is. I don't either. But I don't need it, so I'm going to throw it away. Susan, I'll go watch the video, says Teresa, salvage. Oh, that's salvage. Okay. I thought salvage always had printing on it. Okay, thank you, Diane. Thank you. Okay, if I need hate working with such big pieces of fabric in my small area here, but it's okay. I'll get it figured out. Cold, cold, cold. What Teresa say? I missed it. One. Okay, no, you are not blocked. I had to start over again. Vicki Robles wants to come on. Okay, where we at? It's only 32 here, and that is our high for today. Oh my goodness, Lois. Where do you live? June, Kathy, for us to see anything, you need to put it up your nose, then we can see it up to your nose. Oh, okay. Lori, it feels like crap here. Needs something to perk up. And Mona, minus 11 here with wind. Hate the cold. Oh man, I hope you're in your nice warm house. Okay. Give me 1 second. The thing about losing what you're doing and having to start over again, then you got to remember to make sure that everybody has it. Okay. Southern West Virginia. Wow. And so in the states like that, in the mid, how long does it stay cold like that? When does it start perking up, shall I say? Because everybody's, weather is different. So I was just curious as to when. Four and a half and 4.5 is 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Two. Because Washington, I swear I brought the heat with us when we came up here. The object was to get away from it, and be in the snow and the rain. And that's what we wanted, because we wanted to get out of the heat. But I mean, it's not that it's hot here. It's not hot. It's just that the snow and the rain and all. And trying to line this up. Okay. 2, 4. 4 more. Okay. Hi, Lori. Says June. I got the sun. You want me to send it your way, Lori? We won't see nice temps again until mid-March. Oh, wow. That's a long time. But that's what I wish we had here, Rose. Everybody goes, oh, Washington, why do you want to live there? It's always raining. That's not true. In fact, if we don't get any rain by Sunday midnight, then we will have gone and broke a record on not having enough rain for the driest record on driest month on record for this month. So you never know. I mean, seriously. One more. Okay. Lois, thinking that tropical island with an ending supply of sun sounds pretty darn good right now. I know, huh? Absolutely. But like they say, we can't always get what we want. Hi, Vicki.
Hi.
Welcome, hon.
Thank you. It took me a while.
It's okay.
I didn't have the new numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot. We had to close down. Well, we didn't have to. The computer did it itself, and we were all messed up. So I just said, I'm closing and starting again.
That's a good thing.
It's easier that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize.
No, that's okay.
Okay. Now, where's my little one? We're making the rolling star block, Vicki.
Uh-huh.
Are you there? I'll show it to you. We're making this block today.
Oh, yeah. Pretty.
It's a free download on Fat Quarter Shop.
Really?
Yeah. Susan's our teacher.
Hi, Susan. I wrote Kathy that it was nice to hear you laughing.
Yeah. When it's just, I just knocked over my rulers and stuff. I like you with your hair down, Vicki, looking nice.
Oh, you do?
I do.
I just got tired of putting it up on top of my head. I look bald.
And that was probably a cause of some of your headaches.
I don't know.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's see here. Sandra said hello, Vicki. Gladys said hello, Vicki. Mona says our temperatures will be cold till end of March. If we're lucky, we get down to minus 25 and 30. Oh my God. Oh.
We're getting
Hi, Vicki. Lois says hi, Vicki.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Diane. Got the heating pad on my knees, helps with the pain. There are places even I can't touch. Oh, Diane. June said, hi, Vicki.
Hi, June. How are you, Miss Hanson?
If you go on, Carrie has the link to the blog we're making. She put it up here. She said, here it is.
Okay, well, I'm going to cut fabric for your blocks.
Okay. Teresa, Susan, they will be put to good use. I've never seen anything like these little scrubbies. Oh, Susan. Susan. Well, we'll have to remind her, okay, Teresa? And Diane says, hugs, Vicki.
Oh, thank you so much.
Look, Kathy.
Terry said, Susan, they will be put to good use. I've never seen anything like these little scrubbies.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad she liked them.
Yep, she liked
them. I love to use them for my dishes. Which I have a dishwasher, but to be honest, I don't use it.
Boy, we do every night.
I prefer to wash my dishes by hand.
Jim always uses the dishwasher.
Yep, same here. Okay. Susan, thank you for everything. It's all so pretty, said Teresa. Did you hear Susan? Teresa said, Susan, thank you.
Oh, she got her box. Yay,
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
It's all so pretty. June said, I'm doing good. So she's answering you, Vicki. And Lori, I know that feeling, Vicki. I hate my long hair some days. And June, I hope you're feeling better, Vicki. I want my long hair back.
It's cleared out.
I want my long hair back.
Oh, I'm getting mine all cut off.
You always want what you don't have.
I know. No, I love long hair.
I'm going to get it cut off short again, and I'm going to get a perm, and I'm probably going to get it colored. It's so drab looking.
Why do you want to cut it off?
Because it'll grow back if you want it again.
Well, this is the longest I think I've ever had it in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My fabric. Oh, Lordy.
I'll be glad when Jim gets home with my steroid medicine.
At least you'll be able to breathe, right?
Yeah. Yeah. They did a COVID test on me too. And I thought, oh, both nostrils. And I was clean. I don't know how I could get COVID. Jim doesn't get it and I don't go out.
It's in the air. You know.
Well, not in our house.
Well, even going to get the mail.
But Jim always masks up. He doesn't know who's going to start talking to him and what they might have and stuff. He's a hobnob in the neighborhood.
Well, that's what I do. Mask up and wear gloves. That's me.
It was cold yesterday and it's colder today.
I know. It's cold here, I'm telling you. I have the heater right on me. And I'm still cold.
Yeah, I'm thinking of turning the heater back on again. I was doing a bunch of work this morning in here again. I found a bunch more fabric in drawers out there by my sewing machine. So I brought it all in here and I put everything away. So, and see how clean that is now. Can
No,
you
but
see?
I'll look. I can't see it yet.
Okay.
Lori says, Vicki, you sound so much better today. And
I do.
Diane, I love my long hair. You do. And Terry, I get warm, my hair goes up, I get a headache, I let it down. I will not cut my hair again. Terry, by putting my hair up does give me a headache. See, that was mean. That was me. I mean, always doing that, right?
Maybe that's kind of what I was going through, because I was always wearing it up on my top of my head, but and putting it kind of a bun.
Do you have one right now? Do you have a headache?
A little one, but you know what the doctor told me? He said I was taking the medication that Nurtec wrong. He says, you're not supposed to take it every day, Vicki. You should still have some. And I said, but if I take it every day, it helps prevent those migraines. And he said, you're only supposed to take it every other day. So I didn't take it today.
Wow. What happens if you get a migraine and it's on the day that you don't take it? Then can you take it or?
I don't know. And Jim tried to get my shot because I take it once a month. I hate that shot. It's so painful. And I don't know if it helps. And anyway, the doctor called in a prescription for that yesterday. Steroids and something else. Is prednisone a steroid? It is, isn't it?
Okay.
Is prednisone a steroid? I think it is.
Oh, but Terry said putting her down does give her a headache if she puts her hair down. And then she says, even if I pull it back, I get a headache. And June told me to turn the heat on. It is on. It's blowing right on me.
Can you send it my way?
What do you guys keep your heater at usually?
68.
That's not warm.
But it's good for germs. Lack of.
Yeah, it is. Totally.
And I was so busy this morning, I was just sweating. I was wearing a sweatshirt my friend who passed away made for me. It has 2 little penguins on it.
Oh.
And I was so hot. I had to take it off and put on this lighter long sleeve shirt.
Terry says, yes, it is a steroid. Absolutely. Prednisone is a steroid. Tracy says, yes, it is a steroid. Yes, Vicki. And everybody's saying, yep, it's a steroid.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think that's what he prescribed for me, but he prescribed something else for me too. That's just short term. And Jim and I were going to get flu shots yesterday. And the doctor said, you're not getting a flu shot. And so Jim was making an appointment for a flu shot and a booster yesterday. We were in there for hours. And
why did the doctor say no on the flu shot? Well, what's that all about?
Because of my congestion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said it wouldn't be good right now. So I told Jim, I said, well, honey, why don't you just wait until I'm okay? Because I should be okay by next week and we can come in and get them together, because it's so much easier for me to keep track if we're doing it the same day, which we've done all along except for the very first one. But the doctor said this
Because we all take it, June
This
says.
COVID is awful. That's
Worse than the first one?
worse than the first one. It's the same one as the last one. It's just a little stronger, he said.
Wow.
You know, and Jim's going to be 83 in January. I don't want him.
Are you
getting that.
kidding? He doesn't look it.
I know he doesn't.
Wow.
Yeah, he's always looked about 10 or 15 years younger than his age. Even when he retired, he looked like he was in his 30s or 40s, and I didn't even know him when he was in his 30s.
I mean, he has the gray mustache and all, but a lot of people have that. And they're
Yeah.
only in their 40s.
Yeah, and he keeps his head kind of shaped down too.
My son went prematurely gray at 28.
I just love gray hair on a man.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. And I always wanted gray hair. I've got a little, but I think the rest looks so drab.
I want some of mine. I'll share.
I don't think you have enough to share.
I do have gray.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I love silvery gray. My grandmother, both of them had the most beautiful gray hair. And then my mom finally stopped dyeing her hair, and her hair was just gorgeous.
Gorgeously gray.
Oh, it was that silvery gray.
Okay, let me see. Lois says, okay, break time's over. Back to work for me. Y'all have a great day. You too, Lois. Thank you so much for stopping in. Lori says, I have sinus issues. I make a hot cup of lemon tea and breathe in through the nose and out the mouth. It helps to dry nose and mucus move. Good idea. And
Oh.
Tracy, there is a lab in Boston that recently created one that kills 80% of the mice they tested on. I don't want to hear about mice getting killed.
Luckily, we don't have mice in this house. And when Jim went up in June to our other house, he said there was no sign of any mice at all.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it is good because we were getting a lot of them up there.
You know, we were a couple years ago, we were at the pet shop to get me a guinea pig for when I quit smoking, right?
Uh-huh.
My first guinea pig, that was my reward. And so Jen saw white mice and hundreds of them just running around in this aquarium. And she says, can I have a mouse, Mom? And I said, okay. So she picked 3 of them, 3 females. And we had them for 2 years. They were very good pets. They were good. And she named them Laura, Nellie, and Harriet. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, yeah.
So they lived for 2 years. They were a lot of fun to watch in their cage. And yeah, we had a blast with them. And they passed right before we moved up here. But we would have brought them with us. And the guy, I remember the guy, he looks at her and he looks at me and he goes, are you kidding? And I go, what? She wants some mice as pets. And he goes, these are supposed to be fed to snakes. I go, good, then we'll be saving 3 of them, won't we?
Oh.
Like, what do you think you're doing? Okay. And Tracy says, LOL, it isn't a mouse poison. It is a muted form of the C word. Okay. Teresa, Kathy, you're not understanding what, yeah, I got it. Thank you, Teresa. That's what I meant when I told her she didn't get what, yeah. I got it. I'm sorry. My apologies.
I gotta go take care of Gingy Bell. She's in here headbutting me. She's hungry. She need a snackaroonies.
Okay.
need a snack, Susan. I would like a snack. Probably not what she wants.
I'd like breakfast. I haven't eaten yet. Let's see if I can get my hubby to make me something. I've been on a taquito kick,
Mm.
and that's easy because all he's got to do is throw it in the microwave. So pretty easy to, take care of.
Jim makes that Mexican food homemade.
Yeah, I'm missing the whole trash. Dang it.
We went out, after we were in the doctor's office for 3 hours yesterday between labs and everything.
Uh-huh.
Jim's anemic.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, that guy eats so healthy. I don't know how he's anemic.
Jen's anemic.
Huh.
And I think Dave is too, because he doesn't really want to do anything. He has no ambition. Jen does, because Jen takes iron. But we discovered her right when she was a baby. So he doesn't really have anything in as far as goal, ambition, things like that. He doesn't really have any. Teresa says, Susan, LOL, Mona, I had alopecia for 10 years, would
Oh my.
anything to have my hair back. I'm grateful for what did come back.
Well,
I'm
good.
glad some came back. I need the I need the shoot for the new strain. Oh, the shot. Diane needs the shot for the new strain.
Well, my doctor said it's really not a new strain. It's the same strain. It's just stronger. I don't know. I don't know anything about this COVID. I just go by what the doctor says. And
Yeah, I know. Me too. What can you do, right?
can't dance.
Not anymore.
You know what stupid thing I did? And I don't know if I really did it wrong, because I thought I was being careful. I have
What'd you
do? I have every set of the mix and match blocks in the different sizes, the 12 and the 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, and 4. And I brought only the 12 up here because that's what size block you said you wanted, right?
Right. 12 and a half unfinished. So yeah, that's it.
I don't know if this makes 12 and a half. It says 12-inch block.
Well, is that before or after when you sew it?
I think it's after it's all sewn. I've never used them. You're getting the original set used up for you. But anyway, I've got them set up here on this. I call it a dresser, but Jim said it was a chest for a dining room. There's even a drawer that you put your silver in.
Uh-huh.
So
Crazy. Okay, wait. Let's see. Mona says her hair is very thin. The colored powder works great to cover the bald patches. Maybe he is anemic too. I'm thinking that too, Diane. Really, I do. I think he is. Teresa, Kathy, I was so anemic a few years ago. I got iron infusions. Talk about feeling like I was a new person. If you are low in D3, you will also be tired. See, Jen didn't start walking, so we Tracy, you can dance. You can really dance. Hi, Marie. Welcome, hon. Welcome. She that's Vicki Marie. That's Vicki Robles is Jim's Queenie. Anyway, so she was like 15 months and she hadn't started walking yet, right? And I'm going, well, this is really not supposed to be happening. So I took her to the doctor and he said, let's get her on some iron. That polyvisol with iron, put it in her bottles. Within a couple of days, she got up and started walking.
Oh.
So that's what it was. So she's been on iron ever since.
Can you see that ugly orange light hanging above me?
Yes, it's not ugly.
You don't think you must like orange. Do you like orange?
Yeah, I like it.
It matches Susan's top.
Yeah, it does.
That
The
was
one
your,
she knitted.
This is my hand knit sweater.
Yes.
oh, it's very pretty. What a talent you are.
It's almost down to down past my knees, halfway between my knees and my foot. My ankle.
Wow.
Yeah, I wanted a long sweater. I used to have one. My sister took it, so I couldn't never find one again. So I made one.
I have a couple of them up in Iowa, and then I gained a bunch of weight and couldn't fit into them, and they just kind of clinged to my bottom.
Well, Jen, who takes D3? Diane. Jen takes those Flintstones vitamins with iron. That's what she's been taking all along. So, Mona says, that's beautiful, Susan. And Marie says, oh, comfy. And Susan says, thank you all. I love it too. Susan's funny. So, okay, I got the 8-inch squares. I need to iron them. But I think I'll do the 2.5 inch and take them all over at the same time, iron them. That's my plan. So.
Hey, what do you got an 8-inch square for?
No, 8 4.5 inch.
Oh, I thought you said an 8-inch square. Okay.
No. Okay, so then we need 8 2.5 inch squares. Okay, that's a little bit better. Two and a half, not 3.5, right?
Very excited about my oxygen rate because I thought that it was okay.
Oh yeah, 98.
Yeah. It was just because I was doing so much in here and I'm not used to being out of bed and doing things, and I get a little out of breath. You don't want black in your block, do you?
No, thank you. But do whatever's easier for you.
Boy, I see some pretty patterns with black, aqua, and pink and white.
I like aqua.
Yeah, I've got aqua for you. I'm gonna mix white, aqua, and pink in the blocks.
Ooh. Now that'll be pretty.
Yeah, well. Oh, look at this little flower basket wall hanging. Can
What?
you see? Look at this flower basket wall hanging. This is in a Quilt in a Day Active Quilt book. Isn't that pretty?
If it's Quilt in a Day, I probably have already seen it. No, I can't see it yet. It's not. Oh, that is pretty. Yeah.
2 baskets on each end.
Yeah.
Using
Very
my new
pretty.
rotary cutter. I'm using my new rotary cutter.
Yay.
That's as good as the other Olfa.
I think I have that red one. I don't know. That's too much.
Yep, I know the feeling. Okay, so this gives me 4.
Here it is in all its glory. Can you see the whole thing?
Not yet. June likes your sweater. Susan. Now I can. Yeah, that's pretty. I don't like the colors, but I like the baskets. Very pretty.
I broke down and bought some of that green, that kind of a lime green. Doggone, it's pretty. And I'm not a green person either.
Are you going to make the baskets with it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm concerned about getting your stuff up to you. And
thank you. Thank you,
well,
hon.
You always say that, but you know, I've been telling you I've been going to get it up to you for a long time.
Well, I mean, you hurt yourself. You know, you got sick. A lot of stuff's happened since you said that.
Yeah. A lot has.
Yes. I know it'll get here eventually.
I know, but I'd sure like to get it up to you and out of the way here. It would give me one stack less.
There you go. Okay, now 2.5. I think that will take care of the background.
There's a dye on AccuQuilt I want you to look up, Kathy, and it's on the clearance section, and it's a block on board. And I think it'll fit through the Go Me. I already have one, but it's on an excellent discount. And I'm willing to buy that for you if it will fit through the Go Me.
Oh,
If you'd like, but I want you to
wonderful.
look at it. It's a cornucopia.
That would be awesome. Okay, where did I put my? I don't know. That would be awesome, Vicki. But I will go look at it.
Boy, there's some pretty blocks in this book. You sure you don't want some pale green?
Huh?
You sure you don't want some pale green?
No.
Look at this block.
I love bright colors. But that's just me. I'm just.
Well, pink isn't a bright color.
Bright pink is.
Nobody wears bright colors.
Look at this block,
60, 70, 80.
Kathy.
Yes, that's very pretty. I do like the colors there. Is that a pale green or?
Yeah, and I've got that shade of green. Would you like one that shade?
In my block that you're making?
Yeah. Or do you want me just to stick with aqua, white, and pink?
Yeah, I think aqua white. I don't think green would go with the aqua white pink. It might, but.
Well, I wasn't going to put aqua in it if I was going to put green in it.
Well, green and aqua go together. They both got green.
I think so too.
Okay, if whatever you're doing it, Vicki, whatever you think is best. I'm very easy to
What
please.
do I know? I just know I love making blocks. And actually, what you guys are making right now, those are the kind I like. Those are the kinds of quilts I like to make because I get bored making the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's why we do all these different sampler ones. Diane says, I agree, Vicki, that is an ugly lamp. Diane?
I asked him to change it. You know what he did? He fixed the base of it up against the ceiling. And I go, why'd you do that?
It's not ugly. Teresa says,
ugly.
Susan, it's pretty. And Valerie says, that's a beautiful basket block, Vicki. Marie, what are you working on today, Kathy? I am making the rolling star. Susan's our teacher. And then Diane shift happens. And Marie. Oh, that's a beautiful block, Vicki.
homepage.
This is what we're working on.
Just go to the
Dave,
website.
Dave. This is what we're working on today. The Rolling Star. It's a free download over at Back Quarter Shop.
They have a lot of free downloads there.
I know. I just had to figure out how to print it. So Susan said the dark one, the red one. This one. We're working on that one.
Yeah, I like that one.
So
Yeah, see, I said you can do either, whichever one you want. That's the one I'm going for.
you're
The
the
one with
teacher,
red in the
Susan.
Middle. I'm
You're
trying
doing
to,
the, Susan, you're
Susan's
doing
our
the one
teacher,
in
so
the center.
if I cut it out right.
Tracy,
You'll
oh
cut
my
it out.
gosh, Diane, LOL. No, it isn't. I like it. I know, me too. Gosh, what's wrong with you guys? Marie says, oh, nice. It's a beautiful block, Vicki. They do. Hi, everyone. Hi, Katie. Welcome. See, you're like divided. I like the orange lamp.
I like this one too. That's a
Go
true. And I think I have that green fabric.
You
And
have
what?
all kinds of fabric.
You telling me? I gotta quit buying.
Oh, I like that one
Come
too.
out with new stuff all the time, and I can make that quilt for so and so, and
I know. And then you never get around to it. I know.
I just need to get well. I've just been so sick for so many years.
See, what's going to happen, Vicki, is when you pass, it's going to be like that lady that Margaret knew that passed. You have all this fabric.
Well, Jim will just have to take a drive if he's still alive. You know what he did? He took a bunch of the fabric that I have, and I have this huge, gigantic box, and he rolled it up on those forms, you know, that you roll your fabric up on, those things you order. He didn't even touch 1/8 of the fabric, but the box was full and overflowing. And I went and looked at it because I thought, what is he writing? And he put little notes on each one. You know, those
What was in there?
yellow stickum notes.
Thank you.
And he put like $11, $10, $8, $3 on different ones. And I go, what's that for, Jim? He says, because if you ever die, I'm going to sell that. You're going to sell a whole bolt of fabric for $11? He goes, no, $11 a yard. I said, you'll never get it.
Nope. Okay, let's see. Back to the chat for a second. KD says, FYI, Missouri Star has their digital patterns on sale for $1 today. Marie, wow, that's a great deal, KD. And Tracy, which book is that pattern from, Vicki?
All of these blocks are from this Quilt in a Day Go sampler AccuQuilt.
Is there one of those in the one that you're going to give me or no?
If I have an extra, I will.
Well, I want to know if it was in the.
I don't think I have an extra one of this one. But I think I have an extra of another one. I have several. I've got this one. That's for AccuQuilt. I've got this one. That's for AccuQuilt. I've got this one. That's for AccuQuilt. I think I got this free. I got this one. That's for AccuQuilt, which I'm not overly thrilled with, but. And then I have this Jelly Roll quilt book. That's Annie's Quilting. I can convert the patterns. I really like this block. I think I'm going to make this block for you too.
That's like a soul sampler quilt.
Huh? No, all the blocks are the same, only this one is done in a lot of fall colors. This is the front of it.
Oh, no, 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 no. What's wrong, Vicki? Hello,
What?
son coming up tomorrow to take us to the doctor. What's the matter, Vicki? Lemire. Marie, hi, Vicki. That's a good son. Vicki, the only doc I can see is the one I don't like. Lisa, I've been watching the wrong live. What the heck? Hello, everyone. Hi, Lisa. We had the technology.
Hi, Lisa.
One was on and we had to change. I'm so sorry.
Kathy had technology issues, not
Yes.
me. Let's rephrase that.
This time it was my fault.
And she didn't even know it. She's talking on and on and on. And I said, Kathy, we're not on YouTube. She said, what do you mean? She said, I lost chat. And I said, because we not on YouTube anymore.
Actually, I was watching you guys on YouTube,
So,
and I
so
thought,
y'all missed a bit.
ooh, Susan's there. I better turn that TV off.
Yeah, so
Well, yeah.
y'all missed a bit.
You can't have it on. It's okay, guys.
I just have to remember these things.
Falling on my
Can't
face.
have what on?
The TV, I didn't realize I couldn't have the TV on the other day yesterday or something when you were on.
Uh-huh.
And it was giving you feedback or something.
Mm-hmm.
So when I realized that was me, I turned it off right away.
Just remember, the only thing that you can have on is what you're watching us on.
Yeah, that's and this will probably go dead because the plug is in the other room.
Thank you so much, Marie. Tracy says, Toto, we aren't in Kansas anymore. Vicki, how did you fall on your face? If you don't mind me asking.
Which Vicki?
Lemire.
Oh, probably slipped in the snow, huh? Oh, I know. I know, because she wrote me.
Lisa, I'm sorry about the issues, but it's kind of funny. Thought perhaps I would take it personally. Yeah, it was me. And I was talking away. Susan's right. Vicki passed out? What? Vicki, why are you passing out? Are you not eating enough?
Are you cutting your blocks?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I cut some of it. I'm eating some taquitos and I'll get back to it. My stomach kept growling.
We couldn't hear it.
I finally got mine all cut.
So how many did you do?
Look at that quilt. All blues and whites.
I'm gonna go get me a snack if you're eating too.
Okay, okay. Diane. Oh no, Vicki. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh no, Vicki, I hope you are not doing what I have been. I want to know why she passed out.
I'd still like to know why I passed out and went backwards down the stairs.
You, because you weren't eating.
I was eating.
Hmm.
Jim bought me a bunch of different TV dinners and those bowls, those Asian bowls and stuff. So all I had to do is put them in the microwave.
Vicki says, I don't know why got headed down I went. Down I go. Oh man, she got lightheaded and down she went. Are you okay? Oh, go lay down, says Marie. Yep. Oh, Vicki. That's what I'm saying. Is she eating enough? What am I going to do with her? Yes, she's eating. Okay, well, that's not what it is then. if you're, okay. Besides not eating, what else could cause that? Lightheadedness. I know, I wish I could too, Marie. She's on the couch right now. Diane says, is your blood pressure low? Yeah. Okay, goodbye, Beverly.
Bye,
You're not doing it with us? Vicki, you need to go to the doctor. You might be a diabetic. Nick's trying his best to bring me food. Vicki, it could be several things. Heart, low blood sugar. Marie, are you a diabetic, Vicki? Tracy, low blood sugar. Laura, hi, Laura. Low blood pressure can cause dizziness. Could be any number of things, actually. Where's Lisa?
Okay.
Yeah, bye, Beverly. Have a great day. Okay, what could cause Vicki to pass out and fall flat on her face? What could cause her to pass out other than she's eating? What else, Lisa? Marie, hopefully the doc will figure it out tomorrow when you go, Vicki. Laura, passing out is not normal and medical advice, yes. Tracy, not enough oxygen to the brain? I know because I had those issues with my mom. She says low oxygen can do that. Ear infection? I can say it's poor Vicki.
Yeah.
Vicki passed out and fell on her face.
Where's Ricky?
Come here.
See? See?
Okay, thank you, Lisa.
Passed out from doing George work. Told you something was gonna happen.
All the things the gal said above. Okay. Jen said she was going to get hurt because she works too hard.
He's too old to be doing that much stuff.
Mhm.
Something bad could happen.
Vertigo. Yeah, I'm glad she's seen the doctor tomorrow. That is a plus. Next week, her daughter's cooking the bird, and she's going, good. Somebody else is making Thanksgiving. Glad to hear it. Marie says that will be nice, Vicki, and you don't have to cook. Exactly.
It tastes delicious.
Try to get some R&R.
You got quiet, huh?
Yeah.
Anybody on with you?
Susan went to go get something to eat, and Vicky's here. Robles.
He's very quiet.
I know. Marie,
Yeah.
that'll be nice, Vicky. You don't have to cook. Exactly.
I got a little dizzy.
What happened?
I got a little dizzy.
Oh, no, not
Uh-oh.
you. You okay?
I think so. I'm just gonna come in here and I could have signed on earlier when I told you I was first signing on, but I was hoping to sign on on my laptop. But it's going through this whole cycle.
Oh, no.
And it's still going through the cycle. It goes clean up, 0% complete.
God, is that the one that takes 3 hours?
I think so.
Oh, here's the doctor's office. Hold on.
Okay, Patty. Lack of oxygen to the brain can cause passing out. My
Hello?
sister used to pass out. Take a couple deep breaths before you get up.
Yes.
I used to tell my sister to suck in the air to go from your toes to your brain. Good advice, Patty. Yes.
Oh, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go to that psychiatrist.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna give this a whirl.
I'll tell her. Snickerdoodle?
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying. I'm down.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
She's talking about Vicki that's on live with me, Marie. Mm-hmm.
Please get down. I'm not climbing sliding glass doors.
Giving you lip.
Is there an afternoon?
Ninja Susan's done it again. What'd she do?
Breath.
Oh, it's okay. No worries, Marie.
Let me get it down.
Lisa said hi, Jen.
Who?
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, Marie, it's okay. June said hi, Jen. Vicki said hi, Jen. Jen's running her mouth. Vicki and June said hi, Jen.
Hello, Vicki and Jim. Really, I'm running my mouth. We got that earth shattering news out of the way.
Earth shattering, I don't think so.
Really?
What did it say, 30 seconds?
45.
30 seconds?
0, 1, 0.
Talking to myself.
What do I have to say to them?
I make it.
She went to go get something to eat, Lisa.
Susan.
Yeah.
What about Heartland Hospital? Okay. And an afternoon appointment is best for me because sometimes I have a lot of issues in the morning. Thank you.
Rubbing.
How cute.
Hey, it doesn't attack my leg right after.
When you put that on the tray, will you
Love.
no, throw this stuff away.
Hmm.
Yep, she's hungry. That's okay.
Oh, nice. Hold on, well, just maybe that's just wait. I forget what I'm doing.
Okay, so I gotta finish up these 2.5-inch squares.
I'll be right with you.
Okay. No worries. Patty says, a lot of elderly fall in the bathroom. Why? Because when they are done and get up from the toilet, they pass out. Deep breaths to circulate the oxygen throughout the body before you stand up. Good advice, Patty. Would save a lot of people from getting hurt
Come on, the snickerdoodle.
/ and or dying.
I don't like hearing about old people falling in the tub.
What happens?
I don't like hearing it.
Happens all the time,
There's a law that says
unfortunately.
I don't like hearing it. Like a newborn baby, it just happens every day.
Something like that.
Okay.
Thank you. And then turn that back on, please. Please. Okay, Doug, guacamole's not done yet. There's a little bit left. Where did I put my rotary cutter? Oh, it's under the,
Sorry, I thought you had the little one.
Susan, no, I'm not here. Okay,
Well, you better have taquitos tomorrow.
I will.
You know how quickly it
I
goes
know.
bad. You don't have time to goof around.
Mhm.
I gotta mess around.
Line it up. I gotta do it the other way. Gosh, I was hoping to get lucky. All right.
I don't know about that, but I put it up to double power.
The what?
Double power.
Oh, there's a higher setting. Thank you.
He's so cheap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 2.5. I gotta get rid of all these extra threads here that I don't want. Okay, right now I'm working on the background. Would you guys like for me to lower so you can see what I'm doing, or Susan?
that's
what's
nice.
your snack? Ginger was telling me she needed a snack. Did you get a snack too, Susan?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I love quesadillas.
No, at least I thought I snuck away.
Yeah.
And I did. I had to go get a snack, and Gingy wouldn't leave me alone. When she thinks it's snack time, she will not leave me alone.
Oh, that's how our dog is.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm good.
Might
Eating
need to
food.
check air in house, make sure there is no carbon monoxide leak. Who's having trouble?
I haven't kissed him yet.
What?
No kisses.
It's noon and you have
Who's
not
having
kissed
trouble?
that face?
Nope. Okay, there's another one.
Midnight on time and get
Oh, you came, Mom.
I know. Come here, baby. You ready for some kisses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I think there's a
boy.
tester that you can buy to check for if your carbon dioxide thingies are working.
You mean carbon monoxide?
Yeah,
Oh, that's where he gets weird.
monoxide.
He was laying on
Thanks.
the blue shirt quilt.
You're just so precious.
Chase, no.
Hang in there.
I'm holding the other way.
Like this. Got better. Yeah.
Hi, honey.
He really likes that. Since he was a baby.
You
That
gotta
was a
take.
kid like that.
Maybe he laid on his mommy like this.
on
There's a lot more room for him to move over as a kid.
Decrease by 1 tablet every day.
Okay.
That prednisone,
Um,
is that prednisone?
Diane, might need to check out air in house, make sure there is no carbon monoxide
See?
leak.
See, Jim?
Yeah,
that's-
Laura, did you get your package? I sent it over to you.
And then.
That's a good idea.
Tablet 3 times a day. So take one now, one tonight, one starting.
Oh, Susan's here. I had to go get a snack for my girls. and
What
then I
is
got
that
one
for?
afterwards? Vicki Lemire is passing out, she said.
Yep. That worries me.
Oh, Vicki, yeah, I know. I hope your doctor figures it out for you.
Yep.
Had no fun. All of a sudden to be on the floor.
I've heard it all before and I've been down
Oh,
there
I can't wait to do this book. This is gonna be so exciting.
Yoli.
The Quilt of Valor.
Yeah. Yeah, they got some beautiful quilts in here.
Can you show me the front cover
Hey.
of your book, Susan? Because
You want me to take 6 out
Yeah,
now?
it's on the first one that we did, the first video.
oh,
Hey,
I don't know if I have that one.
we
No,
take
it
6.
just came out.
Not big enough, dang it.
It just come out. You had to pre-order it. And then when they got them in, they shipped them all out. I just got mine today. I'm so happy with it. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be a stunning quilt. That guy right there.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Any Quilt of Valors.
Yeah, pretty much like them all.
I have-
Vicki, Lisa, have you ordered from My Fabric Addiction yet? Ooh, beautiful.
No, but I got a cart filling up over there.
Hi, Terry. Teresa.
That's kind of like what I
Yeah,
do with.
prednisone will make you very, very hungry. Jen, the thing just popped.
Oh, I
Yep.
like this one. It's not got red in it, but I would put.
Did it
red
catch
in
fire?
also. That guy there.
Yeah, the heater.
Not just the heater, the toaster.
No, the
It's
toaster's
just-
on fire.
Blue and.
What happened?
Yes, it is.
Try
I would
putting
put
on high.
Some red in where that
Let it cool
blue
for a second.
is.
Let it cool for a second.
I think a quilt of valor.
Disgusting already.
In my head should be red, white, and blue. Oh, I like this one. I think I have some of that fabric too. Some of that flag fabric.
To
That one very nice too.
the hospital, Heartland Hospital.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much just bought it to support them. Because they got a lot of free patterns on their website. It's saying,
Yeah.
if somebody want to go over there and see them. Look up, Kathy. I'm showing a quote. Oh, I really like this one. This one called the Patriot.
I'm looking up.
That one right there called the Patriot. I ain't seen an ugly one yet.
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I really like this one. Oh, this one called Patriotic Stars.
Teresa says, Vicki, that prednisone will make you very, very hungry. Good, she needs to eat. Vicki says, no fun. My knees hurt, felt Sunday and since, and yes, I was in ER last Thursday. Ooh, that one's pretty, but I bet you it's complicated.
No, I don't think it is.
No, Terry says, Susan, they have a bag of batik scraps. I got it. There are 52 jelly roll strips. Awesome. I also got some Civil War fabric. Very nice, Terry. Teresa, Susan, that book has a lot of nice quilts. Diane, I need to finish the backing on hubby's quilt of valor.
Yes,
Yes, it does. Did you get the book, Teresa, or did you
on the 29th, I think at 1
window
o'clock.
shopping from me?
June said, I've been on a steroid off and on for the last 4 years and I've gained 60 pounds. Well, Lisa, oh my, yes, Terry. I got 2 numbers of scrap strips and I'm excited to start sewing them up. Very nice.
Oh, this is a pretty nice sized book. It's got 114 pages, but the back is just a
Well, I'm gonna be going
Got
to
113 pages of quilting.
a radiology appointment, so.
Nice sized book.
Look at the
was
plug. I think the
expecting
plug, there's something
Just
for
a
the plug.
small little book, you know, but it's a nice book.
You still have the old one then?
I'm happy I ordered it.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, because I want to make
Yeah,
Oh,
see, it went
after I
right on.
make the 2 that I got
You blew the
on the
socket.
go now. I want to, since I can say, because Rachel helped me out with that. Window shopping from you. Yep. But when I get, where's
Yep.
the book from? It's from Quilt of Valor website. You just go type in Quilt of Valor and it right on their website. It was altogether, I think it was right about $30. The book is $24.99 and it was like $5 shipping. So
That's a good deal.
I just figured, you know, to support them. If I didn't like the patterns or whatever, it was no big deal. I just wanted to support them.
Yeah, that's a good organization.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of free patterns on there too for, I think that where we got one of our blocks from that we did. I can't remember what the name of it was, but I'm pretty sure we got one from there.
Huh.
Now I'm gonna have to remember, take that. I'm gonna have to go to town this weekend. Or if no, Friday, I gotta go get my COVID vaccine, my booster.
Is that the newest one that's out?
Huh?
Is that the newest one that's out?
What?
The booster?
I don't know. I'm going to the VA to get it. My husband's a veteran. I'm
Oh,
going
so is
to-
mine.
Yeah, I'm going to the VA to go get a shot.
So's Dave.
Huh. Yeah, we used my husband's veterans to get the loan on this house. Ooh,
Well,
that's
they
so-
just back it. They don't actually loan money or anything. They just back it. So that's
Right.
what we did. Darn, I was going to say something about something else. I forgot. Dropped out of my head. See.
You
Hate it
have
when that happens.
Alzheimer's like me. Sometimes you remember and sometimes you don't.
I know. I hate it when it just fall out of my head like that.
I
Yep.
do too. Boy, I like that.
My mom
block.
used to say must not have been important.
Yeah, my dad and mom used to say that. I said, but
Yeah,
it
I hear you,
was.
Lisa. I hear you.
Hey, Lisa, did you know that my oxygen level was 98 at the doctor's yesterday?
I told her,
Thank you, Kathy.
you're welcome. And she was very happy to hear that.
Boy, he's lucky to have gotten 3. Very lucky, Lisa.
And Vicki, did you know that Lisa doesn't have to have any chemotherapy?
Oh, super.
Oh, she doesn't? That's
No,
wonderful,
She
Lisa.
doesn't.
Oh, golly, that is the best news I've heard.
Still keep an eye on it, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Okay, Terry, I'm watching you get more, but I really need to start sewing again, said Lisa. Susan, window shopping for you.
Yeah, my book.
Yeah. Terry, Lisa, I hope you can get to it soon. I'm enjoying staring at them. Lisa, thank you, Susan. I've not made one for my son, though he's been given 3. He needs one from the mama. Yes.
Exactly.
I studied and fondled the heck out of them, Terry, said Lisa. Teresa, Lisa,
Yeah.
that is wonderful. And Lisa, yes, Vicki, feel better. So.
Oh, that's fine with me if you can lower the cost.
Okay, I'm still doing the background here. Almost done. I think I'm gonna have to go over and iron them again. Put some more starch on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Vicki. Vicki. Jim, that's all wet. That towel is all wet.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What did you ask? Yes, robot.
Okay, I can reach this one. That works.
Yeah, radiation's still hard on the
Yeah.
body though, Lisa. Take it easy. Drink lots of water.
Jen,
Yes.
can I get your help for a sec, Jen? Please.
No.
Um,
A little dog.
Please.
yeah, just for a second.
Heart terrier.
Everybody loves Raymond.
See the blue bottle right there? You put this one where that was and rinse that one.
Yeah. No, but we have an invisible fence for the dog.
Linen fresh.
Yeah, I'll dry it unless you want to dry it.
Linen is
Those that we use in certain rooms.
Is what?
the bounce.
Linen is not material.
Like your sheets could be made of linen.
Yeah, but I mean the smell.
Okay.
No, the smell.
Start radiation next week. This I can handle. Awesome, Lisa. Let me put that one there. Thank you. June must have needed the steroids or would the doc wouldn't give them to you. Exactly, huh, Diane? And then Vicki, Lisa, did you make any hats? And Lisa, thank you, everyone. My angels have been working overtime for the past couple of months. Hey, you deserve it, Lisa.
Okay, thank you.
You deserve that and more.
Fighting a cold and the doctor put me on a bunch of different meds, but other than that, I'm just fine.
You said you do, but I haven't put water on the pancake.
I got some linen fresh, best press I'm gonna use on these little squares.
So,
Lisa, we love you, absolutely. Lisa says
thank you.
Terry. Lisa says, not yet, Vicki. I'm going to make a couple for my friend. She's not going to be with us much longer, poor thing. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate that disease.
What is cancer? Well, not to sound vulgar, but I see everywhere put up FUCK.
I handle
Don't tell
everything.
the kids, they don't care. They just say it.
Good. I agree with them.
I don't blame them for swearing like that.
Darn.
About that.
Can you rub off on my husband?
I don't either. Okay, I'm gonna go iron these squares so they look nice.
Oh, yeah. Southerners, although we have a home up in Iowa.
Oh, you don't iron before you cut?
Well, I did, but some of them are wrinkly,
Quickly like Alex?
so,
Mine are about as stiff could be.
yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh, I showed you I got more Staplo yesterday, right?
Yeah, you got 2 more?
Yeah, I got 2 more jugs. Because my other ones are almost empty and I was worried I was gonna run out. I only got like that much in there.
Well, I do have safe flow, but I'm gonna go ahead and use this right now
Yeah, here's what you got.
because I'm not sure what I got, how old
No,
it is.
it say this will you use replace up to 7 aerosol
Yeah.
cans.
There's a cat in the hallway.
But I'm not sure I make mine quite that thick.
The cat rolling around in the hallway.
You said a quarter of that to quarter of a cup to a quarter of a cup of that stay flow to 1 cup of water, right?
Yeah.
That's how I would do it. I was gonna do it, yeah.
Yeah, here it say for heavy, half and half, but I don't do that. Yeah.
Please, no.
Not
Okay.
quite. I would probably do a third of a cup to 2/3 a cup of water.
Okay,
Here's what I do. I use 4 cups of water to 1 cup of this. So one part of this to 4 parts of water.
okay,
Because I like my stuff stiff.
right.
I hear what my Quilt of Valor come in this package here.
The stiffer the better, huh?
Yep. And I'm all back boxed up for me. I said to my husband, I got an email on my phone that'll say my mail. I said I should have 3 packages. He said, well, there's only 2 here. Went and looked, there was 3. Crazy man, can't count.
He's just playing with you.
Well, neither could the mail lady, because she said, well, I only got 2 for you. Oh, yuck. Pneumonia and a blood infection. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what's
From my
going
cat
on here?
biting me? Oh, my girls better not decide they want to bite on me. I will bite them back.
This is not working. Well, thank you.
It's just saying.
Oh, I got food on me now.
I want nobody biting me. I
I
always
need
tell them,
the
I always
soap
go,
and is your dad still
Ow!
eating?
Oh, is it?
they look at me and they
Good.
stop and run.
Yeah, I got the butter and the syrup and all that on me.
I'll see if I can
Oh,
get
you had it
for 'em.
years ago. Okay. Yeah, I used to get walking
I don't want
pneumonia
to
a
fall,
lot
but
when I was younger. When
What
I
happened?
was
What do you need?
I
in my
need to
early
exchange something over here.
because my son is I had him when I was 21. So when he was
She just
little,
did, Dave.
I was always getting pneumonia, walking pneumonia, they called it.
I'm
And
sticky.
coughed my full head off.
Okay,
Probably
first
what I'm
off,
doing now, lack of oxygen in my brain for so many years.
pneumonia, like, or bronchitis again. No, we have any soap? Okay, what I need is this lid off, it's broken. And take this one right here and put it on. Please.
So can I throw out the bad lid?
Well, no, just put it back on the purple one because there's still some
Just
in there.
switch.
Yeah, just switch them. I don't know what happened to the lid, but
Led to what?
to the best press, it wasn't working.
The
So
lid,
that's-
like the cap, the spray nozzle.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
you
one
can
of
pick
those.
one off of another bottle where it do work.
yeah, that's what Dave just did for me.
Yeah. Or pour that one in another bottle.
Yeah. Okay, we got that.
Oh, I
This
don't want to
one
put
I
this
know
book
where-
away. I'll forget about it.
Huh?
I said, I don't want to put that book away, because then I'll forget about him.
We'll remind you. I think I turned it off. What's going on here? Is it on?
This is fascinating with something outside.
Could be anything. Who knows with him?
The wind's going over them.
That could be it. Watching the branches.
You said you're watching the wind?
Okay, here's 4 of them. They feel pretty stiff.
I'm so cute. Even when he watches the wind, he's adorable.
You're partial. Okay. Here's the,
How can I not be on?
I know, 4.5-inch ones. Two.
This is a special cat.
It doesn't feel very hot though. What's going
And not because he's an applehead.
on?
He's just special in general. Right? Mom?
Right.
Lisa said, hi, Dave.
Lisa said, hi, Dave.
Tell her I said hello.
Oh, that cat had to be put to sleep. Oh, my.
Send video.
Oh no, what happened?
Have you ever had a send video? But more crumbly than other parts.
That's right. Everybody got to get
Yeah.
healthy.
This one was different.
Okay. Figure out how to put this up here. So,
Well, what's different about this Pop Tart? Can you see it?
oh, I think I got it. I got a shelf over there. I
You wanna
need to
see
bring
what's on
over
here?
here.
What's it? Mhm.
Set you over there for a minute. Set you over here.
Okay, here's the
This is how you would like one, right?
large one.
What is that?
Yeah,
You don't like short.
small.
The best part, you don't like it.
Scissors. What am I doing here?
Good deal. Son, I don't like
I've
it.
got so many notes. I need to start writing stuff in my notebook. Not just
It's a lot.
write them on scratch paper.
Good idea.
When I want to know something. So I ask
It's
somebody a
there.
question.
I have it for my
I have
dad,
a
that's
tendency to write it on, like, I get a lot of junk mail that has envelopes in it for wanting me to send them money and stuff. I don't know where they think I got money to send to them. If I got money, it's going to the fabric store with me.
The one in the house,
Not going to,
president say, don't eat so much sugar. It's bad. I try
I
and
got
keep it down.
extra money. I'm gonna spend it on me.
It just causes problems later.
Oh, I might
You
need
want- you
two.
always want to eat it late at night.
I try not to.
It's your stupidity.
There we go.
Eat it like right now.
Can we keep it down a little bit, please?
It's fine right
Yeah, Teresa
Right.
McBayer,
Seven.
I'm back in bed watching. Oh, you need to get some
Right.
sleep there,
Yeah,
Teresa.
you do.
Yeah, she's been sick with a bad cold.
If
Told
you
her what
can
medicine to
sleep.
get, take care of it. I hope she gets to feeling better. My husband's a big fan of this, what it called, Alka-Seltzer plus cold
Cold
medicine. I
medicine?
can't
Uh-huh.
stand that stuff. And I would rather drink that nasty NyQuil
now. Yep.
over,
Any day.
Jen says, yep.
Michael
yeah,
Severe.
over drinking that Alka-Seltzer. Oh, I can't stand that Alka-Seltzer. Don't
Delicious.
like it.
Susan's back in, okay. Lisa to check for rabies, June. What?
Oh.
What's
It's about
going on?
A cat that had bit her.
Oh, no. I get bit by Chase all the time,
It takes healthy.
but we know he doesn't have rabies.
No, it was, I think it was June got bit by a cat. Let me read up here. I'm not reading these out loud because I got fussed at earlier.
No, we want you to read it out loud.
Well, I didn't notice when it was flipping up and somebody flipped out on me and left, so I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah.
Who did that, Susan?
Oh. June had got bit by a cat, and then plus she had pneumonia.
Oh,
Priscilla said
man.
she was leaving because I wasn't reading her chat.
There was
It kept
nothing
flipping
up
up
there.
on me when I would stop to go do something over there. And I thought I was starting at the next one, and I didn't see where she asked a question. So I went back
Yeah.
and read the chat. So I don't know what that was all about.
Somebody else did too, and they couldn't find it either. I don't know. Vicki says, Teresa, you sick too? And yes, she is. She's very sick with a bad cold. June, they were afraid for me, so I took him to the vet. What was so hard. Oh, Lisa put up the not an extra. Oh, thank you. She mentioned us on her. She was talking about upcoming what she's going to do. And she says, I'm so excited that I'm going to be on live with Kathy's Quilts and Crafts on Monday.
Well, I did not see that.
So not Gisela, Danny from So Not an Expert.
Oh, Danny's coming on with you?
Yeah, with us on Monday.
Oh, I did not
Oh,
know
you weren't
that.
here. That's right. You left. Monday at 1:00 her time. So that's 1:00. That's 2:00 your time. So she'll be coming on shortly after I come on. So I'm really excited about that because I really, really like Danny. She is really cool.
Oh, don't have that on here somewhere, the ornament girl. Make it over here.
I did hers yesterday.
Let me tell you.
Teresa says to Vicki, just a cold.
Not really.
Teresa says, Susan, Alka-Seltzer really does work. Vicki,
I don't like it.
Okay, who in here started this sickness to spread? LOL. June, I tried that stuff, didn't do anything for. You know, I used to take it for my migraines. I take that.
No, I'm talking about that for the cold and flu.
Yes.
The Alka-Seltzer.
I take the Alka-Seltzer plus cold and flu.
Because it's loaded with aspirin.
And I take 2 Advil.
Right. I cannot drink
Knocked
that
it
stuff.
out.
It make me just want to upchuck it. Let me tell you, I can't drink that. But
Okay.
that's weird. I can drink a NyQuil, as nasty as that stuff is.
Teresa, Danny, she's from So Not an Expert. Her channel's up a little bit up there. Lisa put it up. She comes on. I see her every Sunday.
Yeah, she have a nice little YouTube channel called.
Did you go check it out?
Who?
Danny.
I always go watch her.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's who's coming on. Okay.
Yeah, Kathy sees me in these other things over there, and she never say hi to me.
Yes, I do when I see you.
You do.
Yes, I do. Okay, June said.
What'd she say?
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Jen.
June says they thought it was too often and they said he needed to be put to sleep. He was only 5, but I couldn't give him to anyone else. Oh, just a baby, June.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I don't let my babies out.
What all did you cut?
I want to let my animals outside. Okay.
More with you, Susan.
Yep. Chase doesn't go outside either. Okay. What did you cut, Susan?
All of them?
I know, but in what? Okay, I did the background. I did 8, 2.5, and 8, 4.5. Now, what did you cut on the other one?
Huh?
What'd you cut on the other one? 1, 4.5? 4 2.5, 2 7/8, and 16 2.5? How did you cut it?
Yeah, I did the number in front because those numbers in the back. Well, actually, I think all of them. I'm not real sure because she didn't really explain all that. But yeah, I cut the numbers out front.
Oh,
Okay,
And if we have extra pieces, we have extra pieces.
Yeah. okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just making sure that, you know,
Yeah, because what this pattern is for, I went back and looked, it's to make this table runner right here.
oh,
To make a table runner.
okay,
Pattern for table runner, lap, queen and twin and queen size quilt available at Quarter Shop. But I think what she did out of this is she made table runner. That's why there's 2 different blocks here.
I
Because here it
see.
say make one, make one.
Dan and I are both in the living room. Chase decided to
Oh.
both by me. He chose me everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make those blocks then.
He chose me over Daddy.
Good, congratulations, Jen.
Well, that was a big deal.
I know.
Oh, what happened over here? I don't have no chat going on.
All right, oh no, not again. Oh, no,
No, I
no.
know we're on YouTube, but on YouTube, I don't have a chat over here. You know, on the side of it.
Right,
No longer loafing.
okay, so if, let's see, we got,
Oh, yeah, I don't understand that. I know June. She said, oh, you guys can just barely see my head.
Yeah.
You probably got the better view there. She said she never let him outside either. Yeah, because my oldest sister, her boyfriend used to get so mad at me because I would take my German Shepherd over to their house and I kept him on a lead. Always. And he used to get so mad at me because he had 2 dogs. I don't remember what they are now. Oh, one was a German Shepherd and he put it out right after they moved out there, which is like 2 streets over from me here. They moved out there and they put their dog out. He disappeared. I think wolves got him because you could hear the wolves at nighttime. And I said, well, you know, now I prefer to let my baby run loose.
exactly.
And he was always doing stuff like that. They lost so many animals by getting run over by cars and stuff.
Checked out the ornaments like I like it, said Diane. Yep, you want to take care of your animals. I mean, you got nobody to blame but yourself.
I know. But I mean, they lost cats, they lost little dogs, everything. And I should have took the one dog. His name was oh darn, it just fell out of my head. He was a little tiny rat terrier, or there's another dog that kind of looked like a rat terrier. But anyhow, he was just Toby. That was his name, Toby. But he was just the sweetest little guy ever. Well, she took him away from my uncle because Toby had done something wrong. I think he went potties in the house or something. And so Uncle Phil was proceeding to discipline him. And then
And not very nicely.
Disciplining little Toby. So she took him from Uncle Phil. Well, they had that little Toby for maybe 2 years and he got run over by a car. And then they didn't take him to a vet. I told him, I said, that animal cruelty, you're lucky that I'm your family. I said, otherwise I would call the SPCA and turn you guys in for animal cruelty, which I should have done after all the animals that they lost by letting them roam free. But yeah, I couldn't believe that didn't take Toby. I almost took him from him and took him to the vet, got him neutered and all that. Because if you don't neuter your animal, they're gonna make them run around. You know?
Right, they want to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, they got mad at me when I took Harley, because he was a beautiful boy. I took him as soon as he was of age, and got him neutered. And that stopped him from being a little bit wild.
Mhm. Works every time.
Well, he was still a wild boy.
30 years.
Yeah, if I went outside, then bring him with me.
Did you
He
have the
didn't
other
like
cat?
that at
That's
all.
lucky.
Oh, that was my beagle. Oh my gosh. Alex had to be everywhere I was.
See if these, I think
Every time you have when you went, oh, did you have
I-
another cat?
cut both of them. Yes, I guess she did.
Did you wanted a cat? So. Could be right.
Be cold weather outside, yeah, because my hips are humming.
It is cold
So you had no
over
cats?
here
Lucky.
anyway.
And then we had a little gap and we
Mm.
Okay. Are you done cutting yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay, my deep fabric, I'm cutting one time, corner to corner.
When I was 9 years old. Wanting a cat, a place that doesn't allow
Corner
cats,
to corner?
about that.
Yep,
When you're 9 years old.
one time. I'm
did
using
you-
my
Where
My
did Vicki
little-
go?
little pin, I don't know. She was just there a minute ago. I'm
Okay.
using my little pin,
Fabric pen?
yeah, the little numbers on them. They
Oh,
work great.
cute.
I mean, letters. Not numbers, letters.
Numbers, letters, it's all the same.
Yeah, I have like some 4 and some 5. I have them sorted out. I couldn't believe I have all these here. I had to go all the way to the bottom to find A and B. I couldn't find hardly any in there.
Wow.
I don't know if I got any now, but I
Okay,
couldn't
then.
hardly find any A and B. I might have had them all. Oh no, I see another. Oh, there's an A and a B right next to each other. Isn't that funny? So I guess I do got a few more of them. But all that, there's another B.
Now, Dad, because of
All
me.
the
Now
other
you're
ones I
seeing
had
all
plenty
over.
of. That is so weird. But I still have these guys here. These are like fluorescent ones.
We started something.
And then I have square ones. But they're still in the package I bought them in. And I think they holes are too big for these. Because I was making them for stitch markers. For like when you start a sweater, you
Mhm.
gotta mark it A, B,
I'm not that exact.
C, and D
I know about that. I
sometimes.
started something
stuff
after I
like
did
that.
the thing.
I was
Right.
making them with stitch markers. Well, that's what I bought them for. I don't think I ever
And then
followed
I
through
remember
that, but whatever.
There's a nice thought.
Because of me.
B. And then B gets cut corner to corner.
This gets,
Save the,
I
okay, so that would be the last line.
Harbor Village.
think I need to change the blade in my paint guy. No, maybe not, because him fairly new.
I believe it's about 5 pages on both
I
sides.
tell you, my arm is getting very strong doing this.
Very
All this
strong or
cutting.
tired?
Strong.
See, the point is I'm making is.
No, no, why I'm pushing so hard.
So it's texted.
Then I pressed B, I cut B corner to corner.
Page on one side. And the long piece would be like.
Now why does one side seem like it's
shape.
smaller than the other one?
Yeah.
Scroll in front of Dad.
So that is for real. The agreement is like that. You know, your contract, so it's like that.
Okay.
Where did I get what,
One,
Teresa? Oh, the letters?
It's like
Oh,
this.
those I made them.
Copy one side, copy.
The pens with the,
Save-
alphabet
save
on 'em?
like this,
I made them. I saw them somewhere
10 pages.
on,
for long,
on
rolled it up.
the interweb somewhere.
Dave, Dave, Dave,
I was before.
you're getting loud.
And oh, I think those the only ones that gotta be cut. Let me look here.
Yeah? What do we need? We need extra cut?
Why do I do that? I always get my fingers on my glasses like a little kid. Oh, now I'm trying to read.
I have it.
Glasses on. Huh?
You want any more spam?
Oh, get
wait.
bacon.
That one there. I gotta see
It's an
what
arm
it
and a
is.
leg.
Oh, is it?
I'm not getting bacon. I'm just have
Yeah,
sandwich.
we'll see how this comes out. I think I got my colors mixed up because it wasn't very clear here. We'll figure it out anyway.
Right.
Tell them what we're having for dinner.
Huh?
Tell them what we're having for dinner.
I cut
Eggs and
B and D,
ham and cornbread and,
D and C. But I
yep,
don't
is that
know
it?
if all
Jen?
of C gonna get cut.
Oh, and hash brown.
Did you see what I left here on the table?
Got a whole
Yeah, I'm
bunch of
wearing it.
these.
Right in my head last.
2, 4,
That
6,
you want your roots?
Yes.
8.
Yeah, what does Thursday mean?
4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's why I said I had to buy this glue because my glue was drying up. I had to get me some metal glue in the craft
It looks like it.
area of
It's Jensen Atkins.
Walmart yesterday. Yeah, called jewelry and metal glue. I bought it yesterday when we went there.
Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna mute you for a minute.
Oh,
You
you
gonna
gonna
mute me?
peanut bread?
I have to talk to Dave.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have peanut bread.
Oh, I thought you were muting me.
No, I'm gonna mute you.
No,
I'm just gonna mute. I'm muting in general.
I was saying, what did I do?
Nothing. Huh?
No peanut bread?
Well, I could do that too. Okay. Do you have,
We can still hear you. I just wanted to let her know she was saying something private. I still hear you. Can't now. And then this, oh no. Oh. The C, there is 16 2.5-inch squares, but I'm only gonna cut half of them. Because I have a feeling I cut way too many. So I'm only gonna cut half of them in half. Because I don't see where you need 16 of them on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, maybe we do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh, well, 8 and 8 would be 16, so. Oh, but I don't think I'm supposed to cut those yet. Oh, darn. I might have just messed up all my things. But, oh well, I'll just wing it. Maybe I won't cut these guys yet because I had a lot of pieces. But I know she cut those ones in half. That's not too much if I mess these up. What was that, B? I'll go ahead and cut more while I'm waiting on Kathy. B. The wrong paper. B. 2 7/8. Oh, I think I cut the wrong size anyway. I've done that before. Many, many times. Oh, wait, where am I one at? 2, 7. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. I remember cutting at that angle. At that size. See, I always cut it at a little bit bigger first. There we go. You know, that setting should stay, Teresa. Oh, where did I get the beads? I'm pretty sure I got them all off of Amazon. But that background noise, it should stay on there, but for some reason it didn't cut out the voices, only cut out the sewing machine. If for background noise, but for some reason it didn't cut out the voice. Did you see the baby carriage, the bat? She got some adorable things. Oh, I haven't had that in a long time. That sounds good, Lisa. Cornbread and beans. Yeah, my husband like cornbread. I just bought some. I bought 2 boxes. I always store it in the freezer. Because one time I bought some, I put it up in my cupboard. And I went to open the box and was so grossed out. There was little worms in there. I took them outside and threw them away. And then I sprayed them with bug spray. That kind of freaked me out. And then I took everything out of my cupboard that they might have gotten into, threw it all away. My husband come home. What did you do with all the groceries? I said, I threw them away. And I told him what happened. I'd never had that happen. All my years in the kitchen, I've never had that happen. So now I store my cornbread. That's the only thing that ever happened in. I always store my cornbread in the freezer now. That was so gross. But that's the only thing that ever happened. It never happened to flour or nothing else. I go through my flour. I buy 10-pound bags. It don't last me long, especially in the winter because I make a lot of bread. I'll be right back. My mister's calling me. I don't know why he always got to tell me he got to turn on the pellet stove. I don't care. As long as I get to overheat it if I'm over there though. But it's getting ready to go out to the feed our birdie birds. Yeah, I heard that the other day. People put their flour in there, but I've never had any problems with my flour. Well, baby. Oh, here's the elusive ginger bell I'm always talking about. She don't like to be held much. Well, neither one of them do. Because I stole them from their mama. Nobody touched them for their first month of life, did they, the Gingy Bell? Yeah, she had a sister. I used to call her and her sister Tuckaroony. And see, she trying to get away. Isn't she beautiful? There you go. Yeah, she's a ginger cat. That's why I call her Gingy Bell. They're usually males. Oh, where my volume? Can't hardly hear me. Can you hear me now? Oh, Kathy. Oh, I thought you was talking to me. Yeah, same here. Yeah, and I always wanted an orange cat, never had one. Yeah, I know, Kathy talking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can tell she tried to get away. Yeah, she don't like to be picked up at all. Usually, I mean, she always comes in here and she'll bump up against my legs and rub up against me and stuff, and I pet her head and stuff, but she don't like to be picked up at all. Hi, Sandra. How are you today? Yeah, well, she was talking to Kathy. I didn't know that. I thought she was talking to me. Because I always have my volume turned way down. I guess that don't control my microphone. Okay, how many I needed these? 4. Yeah, I'm just cutting these just in case, because I have a feeling I cut them other ones too small. I mean, the wrong. Better have extra blocks and not need them. Chop these guys up. Now, Kathy must had to go take a peanut break. Because I don't even see her in her chair. Yeah, hopefully we can get started on this when she come back. Because, yeah, I only got about an hour before I have to go get dinner. My husband thinks he's always starving. Poor fella. And he's not overweight at all, just his wife. Yeah, just before the mark. But 2 7/8. There we go. Next, I know for sure that B we have to cut. Oh, I did have to cut B in half. Make 8 for each block. Make 16. No, I didn't cut enough anyway. Yeah, that the 4 B 7/8. 2 3.
Can you hear me, Susan?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
Now somebody else, or Teresa McBear, said she couldn't hear you. I thought she was talking about me, and then but she was talking about you.
I'm sorry, Teresa.
No, that's all right, because you had to go turn your mic down.
Yeah. I had to go over Thanksgiving dinner with Dave.
So
What not to get, what to get, you know.
yeah, I had to go get all them things yesterday too. I think we're ready. Had to
Did you get the pie?
I got an extra bag of cranberries. I'd rather have, well, we can always have them for Christmas dinner because I make my own cranberry sauce. For
Oh,
years, I always had it out of the can. the gelled cranberry sauce.
Mm-hmm.
That said to me one time. Do you ever make that?
No, I
said,
don't
"What
like
do you mean?"
cranberry.
You don't like it?
I hate cranberries.
You don't know what you're missing. But
I've had them.
he said, did you ever try to make them? Because I know his wife before me did not cook at all. And they heated up stuff. So I got some cranberries and been making them ever since. Yeah, I love them. Yeah, I'd never had whole cranberry sauce because I didn't think I liked it. I don't know why. I guess that, it depends on what you're raised with, And Mom always bought the gelled, so that's only thing I'd ever eaten. So
I don't know why. I just don't like the taste.
I tried that and oh my gosh, I love it.
See, everybody's different.
Hmm?
Everybody has different taste.
Exactly. But I loved it, so that's what I started making this. Yeah, actually, I think I already have a bag of cranberries in my fridge in here, but if I do, I'll just use those. Save the other ones.
That's a good idea. Looks like it's squared. Yep. Okay. Let me see the chat. I think a good share of them eat for something to do. You guys are great family company. Thank you, Mona. Terry, I think
That
I'm
sounds
going
good,
to
Vicki.
make a wallet. Oh, Terry's gonna make a wallet. She hasn't, well, she's still deciding, but Mona, you're definitely a part of it. Exactly, huh, Lisa? Yes, they are, Mona. Thank you, Lisa. What happened to Vicki? I don't know. Cranberries are good. Like the sauce, says June. Vicki says, I've grounded raw, put sugar and ground up orange peelings in all. Yum. Sounds good. Lisa, have any of you seen the Ocean Spray commercial? Jiggle, jiggle, LMBO, the first
She
few
said, laugh
times.
my butt off. That went
I never
over
saw it.
well, I think.
I never saw it. Not yet.
The LMBO, I think that means laugh my butt off.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Vicki and tell her to close out.
Yeah, I'd never had it before, and but the one thing you gotta make sure and boil them long enough, because guess what? It will not gel up if you don't. Just saying. Ask me how I know. Kathy?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I always think that I look at you and your lips are moving, but I don't hear nothing. That's because I'm watching the YouTube. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I
No
was here for
cooking at
you.
all.
I was here for you. No, I was telling Vicki she needs to close out her Zoom.
Why? Oh, she said no cooking at all. Vicki Lemire. No, why is she not
Her
cooking?
daughter's going to cook it.
Oh, okay.
She gets a vacation.
Ever since I learned how to cook, my mom used to let me cook at home too. I always wanted to make all the big dinners, and I still do. We just have, sometimes I have to put the meat and the gravy, freeze some, because I make too much, and depending on the size of the
Gravy.
turkey, we'll eat it for 2 weeks.
That reminds me of the gravy. Susan, I'm going to drop out of chat. I'm going to listen. Okay, Teresa, you take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah.
Teresa. I know I don't like it when I'm not feeling good at all.
You and me both.
enough problem without feeling not good. Yeah, I'm starting a basket of fabric here, basket of scrap fabrics. On my scraps. Yeah, I had this sitting over there and was like, huh, I'm gonna bring it over here. Well, because I had all these scrap pieces of fabric sitting up here and was covering up my other stuff, you know, like my little porcupine here. Isn't that cute? My little
Yep,
porcupine.
yep. Almost
I
as
get my
cute.
other one. I got two of these. I ought to put my other pins in here because they're going to be a lot easier to get them pins off of this than out of a thing. You know, when we start making our
The ornament.
yeah, because I got two of these. I got one on a D stash of what in my box. You know why I like buying those D stashes, but because they cost something. Probably be cheaper just to go on over to Fat Quarter Shop and buy them. I'm not cooking this year. I'll make deviled eggs, says June. Probably, yeah. It's gonna remind Sparky I'm gonna have to save back some eggs because I need them for my stuffing, my cornbread, my bread. I think what else I'm making. Yeah, I did get corn yesterday. I don't know why. To me, I guess it have something to do with the Indians for the first Thanksgiving. I always think you gotta have corn at Thanksgiving dinner. Always gotta have corn. Know what I mean?
Yep. I used to do it that way, but I have green beans now. And I used to do a
Oh,
maker
please tell
salad
me you don't
too.
have that green bean casserole. That
Yeah.
is the biggest waste of green beans in
No.
my book.
Uh-uh.
I like my green beans, like my French style green beans. The only way I eat regular green beans is in a soup, but regular or green beans, the French style is a little bit of butter, cook it in a saucepan and serve them up. That's the only way I eat them. Tell him 2 dozen eggs, Susan. Oh, I don't know if I need 2 dozen. I'm not making deviled eggs. I make that for we have ham. I don't know. I think deviled eggs and potato salad go with ham. But that's usually a Easter dinner.
Yeah, that's what I
And
was thinking.
I think we usually have and that why because the Easter, you know, the hello or the kids Easter egg hunt. Oh no, I hope that didn't open. Okay. I just dropped a container of pins. Oh,
Where's my,
where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Good. It didn't open. What?
One of them didn't work right or something. Did we throw it away?
I don't think so.
I need.
I'm gonna call Vicki.
And I want to go and I put the. I made a burger with chicken thing.
Call Vicki Robles.
Calling Vicki Robles.
She's not answering. Okay. Where are we at in the chat? I do Christmas dinner. Jen does Christmas dinner here. I help when I can. Double eggs, take care of Teresa, feel better. Teresa, make feel better. Girlfriend, prayers and huggies. Vicki, tell them 2 dozen eggs, Susan. Well, just in case, Susan. Diane, my husband loves green bean casserole. I know, same here. It's good stuff. Jim, Kathy, have you heard from Teresa? Yes, yesterday she was on for a little while. She's doing okay. It's Brandon that's not doing good. But he's getting better. So we're planning on doing the ornament after Christmas. I mean, after Thanksgiving sometime. So that Teresa can take care of her hubby and then herself. So we just think it'll be easier for everybody. Terry, Susan, if you like petite jelly rolls, go look at the Etsy shop for My Fabric Addiction. Such a good deal and anyone else, LOL. Okay, came from Terry, by the way. Okay, we need 1 4.5 inch square. So that.
Sorry, I had to go help my hubby do
It's
something.
okay.
He needed a Susan, if you like petite jelly rolls. I have a bunch of batik jelly rolls already. Well, not a bunch, but in my mind it is. I got like 4 of them already. And I had sewed them together, was going to make a Bargello, but then that didn't look good. So I bought this other jelly roll to make mine with. This guy here. That was expensive too. That was $90 to buy this.
Wow.
And, but yeah, I'm not. I got plenty, but thank you, Terry.
Jerry, I'm looking and dreaming. LOL. June. Okay, that's just hope they are doing better. They are. Brandon is doing better, but Teresa still needs to take care of him and make sure that he'll be okay.
Exactly. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Wives.
So I said no worries on the ornament whenever you feel up to it. It's
Yeah,
important.
I know some people like that green bean casserole. Me, oh, that's
I
in
love.
my mind,
Well,
that is a waste of green bean.
what do you put in it? I mean, why wouldn't if you like big beans? Why wouldn't you like it?
I like green beans, just buy them lonesome. Because I don't think I don't like the mushroom soup. First off,
I don't think I put mushroom soup in mine.
yeah, cream of mushroom soup. That what you put in there. It is.
Okay,
I look it up.
I believe you. I know I top it with Velveeta cheese.
Because I had to buy it for my stepdaughter requested it. So I told her, I said, if you make it, I'll buy all the stuff, but you have to make it because I'm not running green beans like that. And so I bought all the stuff and had it sitting there all together. And dinner time comes and she said, where's the green bean casserole? I said, you didn't make it, did you? She said, well, I told you that I wanted it. And I said, and I told you that you have to make it if you want it, because I'm not running green beans like that. I said, the stuff's sitting right there, just like I told you. Green bean casserole.
So she didn't make it.
Classic green bean casserole right here. 3 ingredients. Oh, and then those onion.
Yeah.
On the top. Green bean casserole is a staple of many holidays. Take to the party. Green bean casserole. Yeah. Ingredients needed to make it: canned green beans, cream of mushroom soup, and fried onions. Those French's fried onions, but that's not what they say here. Oh, I
Topped
guess
with,
they use regular green beans. I thought you used French style. But still, I ain't eating it.
topped with Velveeta cheese. Over here, anyway.
Oh, yeah, French's fried onions, 3 cans of cut green beans, 2 cans of condensed cream of mushroom soup, and 3/4 cup French fried onions. Yeah, that's what I thought was in it. Yeah, I ain't eating that. No way. Susan, you can put celery and instead of mushroom. I ain't putting nothing in my green beans. They're gonna be just plain.
I
Thank you.
know. Vicki, are you back?
I am, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong now.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, because it looks like I've got my camera looking all around me. And
It's on the floor. Okay, now it's on the walls.
Yeah. So I have to figure out how to get.
Oh, Terry says she used cream of chicken soup.
Dave, do we have turkey gravy?
Oh no, I make my gravy. Oh goodness.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, here we are.
To be honest with you.
You just take I either use well, usually I use flour. Some people, if you got a I don't know what it is. Sandra knows what it is. She uses cornstarch because of something to do with the flour. Is some of her kids or something can't have the flour, but all you got to do is use the drippings. This is how I make my gravy. Use the drippings from making the meat.
Yep.
Put it in a pan
Yep.
and get it heated up, boiling, and put your flour water or your cornstarch water in there. Stir it up. Make sure you don't got no lumps in there. Keep stirring it up. Well, I use a whisk. Stirring
Yeah,
up.
I do too.
Oh, y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm stirring my pot here.
I can
And,
see you stirring your pot.
Easy as that. Super duper easy to make a gravy. Oh, gluten-free. That's what it is. Thank you, Terry.
Gluten-free.
Oh, daughter uses celery soup in gravy. Huh. Yeah, there's many things that you can use in gravy. And I use oh darn, I think I need a sage for my dressing. I need sage.
We've got lots of sage.
No, I need it for my Thanksgiving dinner. Well, we got to go to town tomorrow anyway. Go get our COVID shot.
Better write that
But,
down, Susan.
You can use like I use better than bouillon or whatever, different seasonings to season it up too. Yeah, I find gravy very easy, but I cook. I'm a cooker.
Right. You cook every night.
No, that was she said, Diane. Not everybody know how to make everything. Just saying. Like I said, my husband's last wife, he couldn't boil water. Literally could not boil water. Yeah, he said one time she made ham and green beans and potatoes and left it out all night on the stove and thought that he was going to eat that the next night.
What?
Well, then he was like, I'm not eating that. I'm not eating. When I made it for him, he was like, because, she'd kind of grossed him out with a few things. And I told him, I said, just because she didn't do stuff right, I said, you can't bring that into this marriage here. And he figured that out pretty quick, that I knew how to cook and I wasn't leaving my food out. It cost too much. And but he tasted mine and I've been eating it ever since. I haven't made that in a while. I like using, what are those things called that you buy? They ham meat, they're smoked. They look like a knuckle or something. And they got a lot of meat on them, but I buy them by the case at the Amish store. What's that called? Ham hocks. They're what they called. Did you ever have those?
Ham hocks? No, I can't say that I have.
Yeah, they make a ham and green bean and potato. I think it's called ham and green beans, but you also have potatoes in it. And I make it with ham hocks. That comes out really, really good. Very tasty. Very tasty.
Wonder if I'm gonna be able to get 16 2.5-inch squares off of this.
Oh, jeepers, I got the drop
Yeah,
season
I think so.
for 2 days now.
Huh.
Let's talk about exercising as a sex.
Oh, so what are you doing?
Doing the normal
Knocking things off my table.
behavior.
Yep. I like this fabric. It's really pretty. Party, party.
What has it got on it? Hold it up a minute.
Flowers.
Second, let me make it bigger. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Is it lavender and green and
No,
white
it's just,
background?
it's green and yellow. And see up close.
Yeah, some people can't cook, but I always would much rather cook than eat out of a can. That's how my sister older than me, her birthday is like 2 days before mine. Like say her birthday would be on the 5th and
Mhm.
mine would be on the 7th, but
Mhm.
that's just fictitious. Well, that in my head is she's a year and 2 days older than me, but she said she's a year and 1 day older than me. What would y'all say that is? A year and 1 day or a year and 2 days?
2.
But all my life she's argued with me about that, especially when we got older. I'd say she a year and 1 day, 2 days older than me. No, I'm not. I was
Yes, you
"No,
are. No.
you're just older than me. Just face it." You like being older, I guess.
No.
And then for a while, she told all of her friends I was older than her. Or she told her kids that she wasn't, because she was 29. And then I had turned 30 or something like that, 30 or 30 couple. And they knew that she was older than me. They got so mad at her for lying to them. Funny. Why did you tell them? I said I didn't. They just asked me how old I was. Because it was my birthday. So I told them.
If you didn't want them to know, you should have told me, right?
Well, no, because I still would have told them how old I was. Because I wasn't ashamed of my age. I earned all them years.
All those gray hairs, right?
And I didn't have any. I didn't have any way back then. I barely got any now. Huh. I just used that password. I hate that it goes when it closes off, it got to log back on. Oh my goodness, where's my, see that what I said, I forget my, why is YouTube the, oh, there we go. In school cooking class, I had straight F because I would cook like my mom. Made me learn how to cook. Yeah, that's good. I think it's good to learn how to cook.
Cook and do, you know, sewing or whatever, mending.
That one I just put in here. Oh, this is a different email. Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
15 and 1 makes 16. Let's see.
That's not it either. I know, hang on.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
I know. I didn't realize it was her.
Oh,
Powerful, powerful, powerful lot of cutting today. Good.
I don't even recognize that email.
It's not yours? We lost Vicki again.
No, I think she had a phone call,
Oh,
but I saw her on the phone.
okay. Yeah,
Vicky's a magician. She's playing this with this period.
telling you.
I'm gonna have to forgot password because I don't even know this.
What?
Yeah, that we're gonna have to do. Try another way.
Is it stopping you from going in altogether?
Huh?
Stopping you from going in altogether?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't even recognize this email. See,
Okay. Where we at? School cook. Vicki, where did you go again? I know. They need to bring the class back. Cooking and sewing back in schools. Absolutely, Vicki. Where are you, Vicki? Are gone? Where can she be? LOL. I cook by check. Ladies, I'm out for a while. Thanks, Kathy. Goodbye, Lisa. Have a great evening, okay? See you on Monday. Oh, remember, I'm not on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Susan, check your Facebook Messenger, said Teresa. Take care, Lisa. Bye, Lisa. Okay.
Bye, Lisa.
Yeah, as soon as I can figure out how to get logged back into my Chromebook here, locked me out.
No.
I don't even know how I got that email address. I don't even recognize it. Oh, here, this one knows me.
Maybe the computer did it. I mean, I don't know.
Kathy, you tried calling me. Was there a reason why?
Yeah, I just want to know what happened to you. You disappeared.
I got an important phone call for insurance, so
I told you you had a phone.
I didn't want to, cross any lines, so I put it on mute and I went and took care of business.
Okay, I was just wondering what happened.
That's what happened. Diane
No
called me too.
biggie. Did she?
Yeah, but I didn't answer. I'll call her back.
Probably for the same thing.
What that mean you cook by check, Laura?
Depending on how much money she got as to what she could buy for food. I know that one.
Huh?
Oh,
Depending how much money she made would depend on what she could buy for food. I lived like that for years.
What, I cook by check? No, I
Yeah.
think she's saying that
everybody.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon, Jim.
How are we doing this wonderful day?
We're doing good. How are you?
Okay.
Good, good.
Still kicking, not as high.
There you go. Every morning we wake up is a blessing, right?
Every morning we wake up, it's a blessing, right?
You bet. Well,
There
feet
you
hit
go.
the floor, my chest is going up and down. I say, thank you, Lord.
There you go. Me too.
There you go. Huh?
Me too.
There you go. And everything's working good. Balance of nature's working fine.
Oh,
Everything is good.
Jim.
Everything's good. Everything's good in Illinois. How about in Washington?
Everything's cold in Washington, but good.
Good.
Loving it.
My sister's in Idaho right now, the one that lives in Auburn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So she went from cold to cold.
Oh,
There you
it's
are,
cold
Jim.
in Idaho. It's been snowing a bit in Idaho.
I wish it would
And-
snow here.
And she went there because she wanted to see how she would do flying, because she'd like to fly to St. Louis to see us.
Uh-huh.
And but that's a longer trip, and she just goes weird on a plane. And so she's testing it out, and she's going to a bunch of bazaars with my sister Connie, who lives in Idaho.
So she did okay on the plane. Is that what you're saying?
I guess so, because she flew yesterday. And my brother-in-law, married to the sister 3 years younger than me, she's the one next to me, he called her up and said, I would like to take you to the airport. And she was in the middle of making an Uber reservation, which was going to cost her over $60 each way.
Wow. Well,
But that's really nice that he's doing that for her.
oh yes. Very nice. Okay, let me see. Take care, Lisa. There she is, Vicki, Diane. Saying yes, because too many kids don't know how to cook or sew, much less anything else. Exactly.
My kids are excellent cooks.
Laura
And
said,
gourmet at that. I taught them when they were very young, my boys.
oh, I was wrong. Laura says it means I eat out. And Vicki says, hi, Jim. Diane, wanted to be sure you didn't fall, Vicki. I'm on couch, Diane. And June, Diane, did you fall and get hurt again, too? No. Nope.
That what I thought it meant, that she eats out, not that she orders food. I mean, not that she sees what she have to eat, but that she orders food, you know, goes to
Right.
restaurants to eat.
Well, you're right, Diane. Susan, I was wrong.
Why isn't Diane 57 on here?
She doesn't feel good.
Oh.
Her
Well,
body hurts real bad.
She just tried calling me.
Yeah, she probably called because we were wondering what happened to you. So she
Oh.
probably called you, as did I, for the same reason.
Yeah, I didn't answer the phone because I went into the other bedroom so that I'd be away from this live feed so I wouldn't be interrupting anybody.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning.
Hey, I'm still
Remember, I'm the
learning
oldest
too.
one of this group.
I'm still learning too, Vicki.
I still have your pink fabric sitting here. See them?
Yay.
See them?
Yeah, I got Tracy's fabric the other day.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, the birthday cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yours is the last one. That I'm aware of. I don't think there's any more on the way.
Well, I'm hoping to get these sewn up, cut and sewn up by tomorrow. What's tomorrow, Friday?
Yes.
Everything should be in the mail on Monday, I think.
I won't be on Friday, don't forget.
Okay. Will there be a Zoom?
No,
Okay.
nope. No more on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, unless a special occasion, but for right now.
Susan, do you get a lot of rats in your hair and you have to comb them out?
No.
And how do you prevent that? Because boy, when you have a migraine and you gotta comb your hair.
Oh,
Well, I might be the shampoo that you use. I only buy really good shampoo for my hair.
Yeah,
And
I do.
when I don't put the cream rinse up by my hair, my scalp. I only put it on the length of my hair, and I'll put it up in one of those clippy hair things. Well,
Uh-huh.
I'll get in. As soon as I get in, I'll wash my hair, and then I'll put that in there, and then I spin around, clip it up on top, and get my shower, and then I'll rinse it out just before I get out of the shower. Brush it out, but I use this brush. It's supposed to be to help detangle your hair.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I have
on
one.
there.
That's
And
what I have, 2 of them.
It works
keep-
good for me.
Yeah, it works good for me too, but boy, my hair still knots up.
But no, my hair doesn't knot up.
Do you have baby fine hair? Susan, do you have baby fine hair?
No.
I've always had baby fine hair.
But well, I don't know. I don't know what you
But boy, do I get knots, and I use good shampoo and I use good cream rinse. I don't wash my hair every day. I wash it like a couple times once every couple
I
weeks.
wash mine once a week.
Yeah.
And my hair doesn't like get oily or anything like that.
Yeah.
But cream rinse will make your hair oily if you do it up by your scalp.
Oh.
I used to wash my hair every 2 or 3 days, and but I like it better washing it as little as I have to.
Yeah, I washed it a lot more when we lived in California because we had a hot tub sunk in our deck, and And I'd lay out there in the sun with sun stuff on. And it
Suntan
would
lotion.
bleach my hair, yeah. Back in the days when I took 2, 3, 4 showers a day.
What?
Did you finish your blocks?
No,
Ron Old waiting on somebody.
yeah. But we won't mention any names.
I thought Sandra was getting on. Oh, she's babysitting. But she was gonna have her kids, her grandkids and her great grandkids say hello or something.
That was yesterday.
Oh, it was?
Uh-huh.
Boy, I'm late to the party, huh?
Yeah.
I'll watch that on a rerun.
And then she wanted to bring them on today, but they were rambunctious, and she didn't think it would be a good idea.
Oh. Oh, you know what? Diane's probably calling me about Margaret Lewin.
What about her?
Well, remember she didn't receive her fabric that she won?
No, I don't think that's it.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think that's it.
Oh. Huh.
Diane, do you want Vicki to call you back? 4, 5, 7. I'll be so mad if I'm short one. 8.
What?
I'll be so mad if I'm short one of these blocks.
Does anybody here on this site, do they have a Martelli
And I am.
Good,
cutting mat?
Turkey.
No, I have a Martelli cutting rotary cutter, but not a cutting mat.
Oh, I have that too.
Yeah, I don't like my rotary.
But you know what I like better than
No?
that Martelli one? Is the one that is sold by the gal that's in Sturgis. I forget the name of her site. She has a quilt store. And I think her son designed this particular cutter. And so they didn't have a whole lot of them in the beginning. But they started getting a lot of orders and stuff. But it looks kind of like a mouse, for your computer. That kind of little humpy look.
Huh?
And you put your hand on top of it and you just cut. It's not like that Martelli thing.
No, mine's a Olfa.
I have a lot of cutters.
Okay, now let me iron this one.
Who uses titanium blades?
Not me.
No,
No.
I have some, but I never used them yet.
I haven't either. I wanted to know how you liked them. That was my answer.
They're fine in the package up there for now.
Yeah.
The palm cutter, what's that mean, Diane? What's a palm cutter?
That's what I was discussing. That's what I
Oh,
don't think the name of theirs, but
the Martelli?
no, this this is a company, this is a quilt store in Sturgis, South Dakota. Is that where Sturgis is?
Okay. Now that it's all cut, jeez. All right, I'm gonna need my my strip stitch.
Huh, that can't be.
Okay. Have you started sewing anything yet, Susan?
I'm getting ready to read it now, if I can figure this out.
Okay. I'm ready with you, so let me know.
Sally?
These seem awful big to go on here. Awful big. She did trim some off, but
I checked some of my block magazines that were up here in a drawer in the sewing area of our bedroom, and none of them were duplicates, unless duplicates are down in the quilt room.
Okay, thank you. Oh, man. Jen, can you take 1 second and get me a ibuprofen, please? Or you're right in the middle of. She's exercising. Yeah, I bet
That's
it's
one thing I'm allergic to.
exercising.
Even in school.
That's what happened when I went in the hospital. My hair got so tangly that we couldn't get the tangles out and I had to get it cut.
Oh,
Broke my heart. I cried.
oh.
But
Was
we
it
tried for 2 months.
Was it real long, Kathy?
Yes. If you look back on some of my older videos, you'll see it. Yeah. The rotary cutter they make for the lady who can't hold on to the handle of a rotary cutter. Wow, I'd be afraid. Well, I have one of those rulers, 6x24, the Fiskars. That it's a palm foot, you push down and go.
Yeah, I have one of those.
It does make it a lot easier.
Jim loves it.
Yeah.
When I'd go to classes, he'd cut strips for me and stuff with that.
It's fun. I thought, oh, this is going to be a pain, No, I cut all my Bargello strips with it.
Did you make a bar?
saying there's men that quilt also. It's not
Yes.
just made for men, the women.
Jim is a great piecer. He's very exact. He does a great job. I taught Jim, but I guess he lost all interest in it.
Medicine. It happens. Well, and then you've been sick and haven't been doing it for a couple years, so
I know it's been
he moved on.
over 2 years. It's been.
He moved on.
Mommy's smiling.
I made it to the coffee pot in back. Oh, way to go, Vicki. Just take it easy, young lady.
It's not a request.
This is not a request. Both Jen and I say, take it easy, young lady.
She gotta go make coffee. She gotta go make coffee.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I could drink coffee. But it
Oh,
don't
Wow.
work.
Oh,
it's okay.
that's what he's talking about.
I
But
found
Jen,
it.
can I have it before you put it back?
Might as well, right?
No, give me one.
No, it's not.
Oh, you got the wrong, okay, sorry.
I thought you wanted me to go.
I
for-
found a Missouri
If you
Star
want to.
template I don't own.
And give it to him.
See, I'm just so used to Norco.
Shock.
Is that Norco?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
just
opioid.
use cream rinse and put it on
I'm
there.
not going for opioid.
Vicky says, yes, Jen.
Thank you, Vicki.
Who cut your hair off when you couldn't get it combed down?
At the rehab, Diane said if I had been there, I could have saved your hair. I don't know, Diane. We tried everything. In 2 months we were trying. And
R.I.P. Mom's hair.
it was the last thing I ever wanted to do. And they whacked it all off and it was so short.
Oh, man.
But it's growing back.
Let's try this again. Huh?
Thank you. You're so cute, Jen.
Like when I did the Supernatural, when I was on Supernatural. I get so used to doing stuff.
Some of the stuff she does is so cute. Thank you.
My brain goes on autopilot.
Okay. I'm waiting for Susan to tell me what to do.
You got the directions there.
But I know, but I'm not understanding it at all. All right, draw a dot. Wait,
I
cut
thought
the
we-
fabric D
thought
on
we did.
diagonal. Huh?
Can I return my exercise?
Yes, thank you very much.
Kathy.
Okay, cut the fabric D on the diagonal. Okay, what was fabric D?
That was the big
oh,
one.
The big one, okay. The 4.5 inch square, right? 4 and 7.
No,
four-
that's
4 and 7
the,
eighths. 4 and 7 eighths. Okay, got it. There's 4 of them.
yeah, 4 and 7/8.
Okay.
Yes,
On the diagonal, it said
yes,
one.
corner to corner.
Corner to corner. Okay. We don't need to draw anything, do we?
No,
Yeah,
no.
because
you
then we're
Put
gonna
your ruler from one corner to the next
and cut.
diagonally and chop, chop, chop.
I'll be right back.
Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Too bad you can't do all 4 at once.
Time for me to go make dinner.
Already?
Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Wow, time flies.
Well, I didn't get my battery run down. I don't know why that did that to me. Yeah, 59% battery. Keepers.
Oh, I haven't even checked mine. I have 16%.
Oh, you better plug in.
Went over there and it was off. Yeah, it locked me out of there. I don't even have an email what that email comes up with. Oh, and everybody watch your email. Hi, Susan, you're out. Watch your email and your phone and stuff, because I've been getting all kinds of messages saying that they've locked my Amazon account and I need to click onto this link. From my phone
No,
and
those are
my
spam.
from my phone and my email. And
Yep.
no, it's just people trying to get you in there and then trying to tell you to do stuff so that they can hack you.
Yeah,
Yep,
Do
they
it.
want your credit card and all that.
I had an issue with that too.
But I deleted I think 4 text messages yesterday, 4 or 5 off my phone from that. And I've had they said they was from Best Buy, but I know they weren't, because I called Best Buy because the guy got mad at me, called me a grouchy old woman. And I said, how do you know I'm old? And I hung up on him. And, but I called Best Buy and I told him, first off, that wasn't very nice of him. You know, a young guy called me a grouchy old woman. And she said, from here? And I said, yeah. And I told her who it was and stuff and gave her the info. She said, hon, I hope you didn't do anything so they can get into your computer. That's what they're trying to do, to get your personal info, to hack
Yeah.
you. And I said, oh no, I didn't give them nothing. That's why he called me a grouchy old woman, because I wouldn't do nothing. Said I was distrustful, and yeah, of course. I told him, I said, this day and age, you got to be careful. There are too many people.
Yep.
out. And he got angry with me, but hey, he didn't get my money. That way he got mad.
Tough if they don't like it.
Right. No, not at all. Didn't like me at all.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can take the
But-
school center
Well,
lab. I just had a bomb moment. But I'll be back.
oh, product giveaway. I thought it said fabric giveaway. It's
Oh,
good.
gosh.
What happened? What happened, Vicki?
Yeah, I know. That's what I do, Vicki.
I've had this on live, on a Zoom, and he knows I'm on the Zoom, and he comes up here to me because anyway, this is what happened. I didn't know how much you guys heard. He said, I'm going to take Parker with me. I'm going to the doctor's office because I had a stool sample I have to give to them. And I thought, oh my gosh.
So he's taking the dog with him?
Yeah, it's just,
I didn't hear any of it.
Oh,
I just heard you laughing.
and he's really loud when he talks. So I thought everybody heard.
Well, if you
Could
gotta
not
take
hear.
a poop sample, you gotta bring it ahead of time. I mean, you gotta get it ahead of time.
They called us this morning, and I'm the one that was at home, so I took the call, and they said his blood work showed that he was anemic, so they want to double check that.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I wanted to share with you guys, the reason that I wasn't on for a while was because I got this phone call from this guy, and it was about insurance for the house and for the car, or enclave. And he is saving us $200 every 6 months on our auto insurance. We have State Farm for homeowners and auto.
We used to have that.
And he saved us, I think it was $2,000 on our house insurance. And better coverage on both.
Kathy,
Huh.
you're gonna cut these beef pieces from corner to corner, okay?
That's what I'm doing.
Then you're gonna take an F piece and you're gonna sew it on here, here, and here.
Here, here, and here. Okay, so take one of the B, right? And one of the F. Okay. Let me see.
Does she have to make 4 of those?
Yes.
I'm just guessing.
Yeah, I have them all cut out. I'm not sure if Nick is making fried potatoes and onions. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, which one is B? Okay, I got B, G, F. Which one's F? 8 2.5 inch squares. Okay, so that would be background. Okay. Okay, so I take the background. I'm getting pretty good at putting these squares together because I've been doing a lot of blocks. So if I can see it, I can put it together.
And then D's gonna go across the top of it. See that?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Is
you're
it
supposed to be
the-
looking at the screen.
Is it the same length?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 2.5ers. Okay. B. B is going
Oh, I
to go
did
across
like
this.
this. Darn me.
Okay, so it's going to go across like this.
Oh, now Erica Arden's gonna make that fabric star.
This goes in. Okay.
Or is she gonna make a fabric star? Probably not the same thing Leah's gonna make. Hopefully. I like her videos. She used to put out a bunch. Now she very, very rarely do it.
Who's that?
Erica Arden.
Art?
Okay, so the B and the F look like this, correct, Diane? I mean, Susan?
Huh?
The F and the B, is that right?
Yes, the B,
Goes across.
the F. You're gonna have this square that you're gonna cut in half, right?
Okay.
See how it's cut in half? And I got the one piece sewed on here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
This is cut in half. I'm just holding it up here so you can get a reference of how you're going to sew those together.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're not going to sew on the long edge. You're going to sew on the short edge, not the long
okay,
edge.
where does the point of it go? Is that right on the pink right there, or where does it go?
Just like this, right like that.
I don't see your point.
It's going to go on the side here. Yeah, see that becomes a problem when you don't watch the YouTube. I mean, when you don't watch on the Facebook.
Okay.
See, here's the I'm holding it like this so you can see which side gets sewed on there. It don't, oh, because I don't got it on live. Jeepers, I do that a lot.
Okay, so
Okay.
it goes like this, right? Because I'm going to bring it back out so you can sew the other one on it, right?
Right, yeah, because you already cut it in half.
Mm-hmm.
So see, I'm holding
So-
this one up here just to give you a reference. Just to give you a reference of how it gonna sew, because you're gonna sew on one of the sides of it. Not how we normally would sew it on this side, but you're gonna sew it on the one side of it. See, yours
Okay,
don't look at
so-
all like mine does. Your right sides are gonna be facing each other,
Okay,
Captain.
wait a second, Susan. Fold the piece that's already been sewn on over to your square so I can see what it looks like.
She did.
No, it's not. It's out. I need it folded over. There we go. Okay, so the point goes in the corner, which I have in the corner, and then the two sides. So is that correct? That's what it looks like. Well, I don't have it on the good side, but
Yeah,
here.
now it's coming up there. Yeah.
so
Yeah, we got such a time delay.
I know. Okay, so we have it like this. All
See,
right.
see, this is how we cut it off.
Right.
We cut it off. Then, yeah, I'm just holding that up there so you could see it.
Okay, so the
Cut it
one
off.
side, this side right here gets sewn, correct? This side right here.
I don't know. Let me go over there and
Looks
see. what
like
we're
it.
doing. See, this is a pain in the butt. Let me hold it up. Let me see. Yeah, see, I'm seeing the right side of your fabric, aren't I?
Yeah, right sides together.
Yeah, so that's right.
And then on this side of the fabric, does it get sewn
Right.
right there? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. And then what about these pieces? Oh, because you need it for the other one. So you don't want to do nothing with it. You just want to sew it.
Just so that.
Okay. I'll do it.
And hopefully we're getting it right here.
Hopefully. I think we are. It works better if I turn the machine on.
Oh, y'all want me to post the pattern again? Just a minute, let me find it again here. Oh,
Scissors, scissors.
where are we at? Paste. That's the pattern link, guys. I just posted it on the
Facebook group.
YouTube. Anybody didn't get the pattern. Because you can catch up, believe me. It's taken us 4 hours to cut our fabric. No sew fabric star. What was she calling it? I'll go look and see what she doing. And maybe that is what she doing.
When you say she, who are
Eric
you?
Arden. Erica Arden.
Aren't?
Ardent. ARNDT. Yeah, ARNDT, right. Erica
Yeah,
Arden.
I watch her.
Yeah, I like her. She
I
does
do too.
a vlog around Christmas time. Her and her family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're not at all what we're doing. Nope. Not at all.
So why is this so much bigger?
It shouldn't be.
Does it go all
Oh,
the way
because you're
across?
sewing the wrong side. That's what I was trying to tell you. The one would be just a tiny bit bigger.
Yes. No, I'm talking about fabric D or yeah, fabric D. Why is it so much bigger?
Because it's fabric B.
D as in dogs.
No, B.
As
You're
in
sewing
baby.
it on the B. You're sewing fabric F and fabric B.
Okay, I did that.
You're going to sew 2 on there. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Okay, now you're going to sew the other one on the other side.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you could cut that little corner off if you want to before you sew the other one on. Oh, I got to iron mine. Darn, I almost missed a step here.
Susan's funny.
Well, I was trying to check and see what Erica was sewing, what she was making. She making no sew ornaments.
Okay, what corner does this point go into?
It's going to be, darn it.
According to this, it looks like it's the same as the other one.
Yeah, over on the next side. I'm sewing it right over here. Right there.
It's open, Dave.
Well, you're brave to let your door be unlocked like that.
I know it's him. I can hear him outside.
Okay, watch on the YouTube. I'm coming up.
Okay, so we have it in the,
Watch on the YouTube.
I'm looking. Okay, we have that one down. And this one,
Yeah, because then it's gonna come up and be like that.
Thanks, Jen.
After you sew it, it's gonna come up and be like that.
You get injured opening the door.
wait,
And it'll
wait.
be the same size as that fabric D.
Boy, I've made a lot of those blocks when I was doing cotton cuts.
See how I'm holding it?
Mm-hmm. And the way I have it's not gonna work.
Well,
Um,
that's
right.
why I told you that you
I know.
don't sew on this side. You sew on one of the edges. Yeah, because this is how I know, because this is what happens if you don't. You got to bring out Jack and then you run your
Okay,
fabric. You already
the
cut it.
first one's, wait a minute. Okay, here's the first one. Now let me see. Your first one's like that, and the other one's in this corner on the upper part. Okay.
I always think I forgot to sew on my sewing machine, turn on my sewing machine, but I didn't.
I just did for today.
Well, mine, I got a light here that I use just in my room. And if I don't turn on, well, it makes me think my sewing machine is on. Because I got to turn on my sewing machine separate from my light. They're not attached. Well, even the one that came with it plugs into the wall. This doesn't plug into my sewing machine.
Okay, so it's like that.
Yes, and you sew across the top there.
Not the side.
No.
Right. Yeah, you sew across the top, Kathy.
Okay, and that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
but that, see where that's sticking out a little bit? You don't want it sticking out a little bit. That's why my little buddy Jack come out to play.
So so I sew it across the top right here, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but make sure that little point edge on there,
This one right here.
yeah, is sticking back.
And how about this down here? Same.
No, that one's fine. You're gonna want it sticking out the bottom side, not the part where the matching fabric is.
Okay.
Because I just had to take mine out.
I'm sure I will before we're done.
I guess I'm gonna have to trim a piece of it, but that's fine. That'll be fine. It's all good. We'll come out in the wash.
As long as the red doesn't
Oh,
come
darn,
out
I'm
in the wash.
going the wrong darn side. No, this won't work. Oh, Lord have mercy. That won't work at all. Sitting here worried about you doing it wrong and I did it wrong. I was like, boy, that's pretty long to go up there. Oh, because somebody sewed it on the wrong side. I got about 15 minutes and somebody gonna come tell me, you know what time it is?
It's
Yeah, time
howdy
to-
doody time.
You answer and you say, yeah, time to feed the cat.
And that's what he always says. You know what time it is? And there ain't nothing going on in the kitchen. If I'll say no, he'll say there ain't nothing going on in the kitchen. I tell you, I never knowed somebody thought he was going to starve to death before like I met him. Poor
Were you able to
Miss,
get everything, Dave?
I know.
always so
There
hungry.
was no Velveeta cheese.
Oh, that's important.
Searched half the store.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so it looks like
And-
this, like, I don't know, like that?
Yes, yeah, hold
Yeah.
it up, hold it up a little. Hold it up, yeah, that way. No,
You did a great
Yeah.
job.
okay, good. Okay, now let me fix mine.
Okay.
See, you didn't even make a mistake, Kathy.
Not yet.
You let me do all that.
Okay, she said I cut off the top of this.
Hold up, don't be cutting nothing yet.
No, just that top piece, she said.
Huh?
Tiny little piece there on top. Okay. You like my unicorn
Wait a minute, let
scissors?
me see yours. I don't know why mine looks wonky.
Yeah, I have unicorn scissors.
Do you?
You know,
Lord have mercy. I can't go today. Goodness gracious.
great balls of fire.
Got what I was doing.
Time to mark more quilting lines on my Christmas quilt so can return to him. Hand quilting. I got the pattern downloaded. Way to go, Diane. She's making her friendship star.
Oh, I had to make a bunch of those one year.
Oh, I love that one. I made the Love Star, I think it's called. Oh my gosh. I would like to figure out how to make that square smaller though. That one was stunning.
I don't know if you guys read this one, but Diane said mine is babyfying her hair. I used to ride in the back of my dad's truck. If I could get the tangles out of my hair after that, I could have gotten your tangles out. I don't know, Diane. It was pretty bad. I mean, it was bad all on the top of my head. It was really bad.
Okay.
But maybe you could have. That's one of those that we'll never know.
Yeah, I used to ride a Harley. I used to French braid my hair. I had to very meticulously comb it out when we got home.
Wow.
I have two sisters that used to be married to guys that had Harleys. I have one sister that could put a whole Harley together. She's the one that
have one
passed
now.
away.
Him in the shed. See, that's my thing. I don't like the, oh, maybe, oh, okay, that looked good. All right, I did have it right before when I took it apart. I didn't think it was. Down.
Groceries. Whatever you're done.
Yeah, we have a Harley, but nobody in this house got a license to drive it.
Yeah.
My husband thought he needed one, so he bought it.
Wow.
Matter if you're
Our
tired.
next door neighbor had a beautiful black Harley. Just gorgeous, shiny, chrome,
Doesn't matter.
Dave,
We gotta get done.
just
Dave.
gorgeous.
We turn off the heater.
I think
But
ours
he
is
sold it because he always wanted, he goes to Sturgis every year. He always wanted a white Harley, so he bought
That's the
a
time they
white
knock it
Harley.
off.
I
It was
think
her
ours is
email.
silver. I'm not even sure. I've only seen it a couple of
Yeah,
times.
I'll
And
be
it tried
tired.
to kill me. Getting it off the trailer is not an easy job. I've seen it a couple of times. I don't go out back unless I have to. Oh, I got this block together. Okay, now you got 4 more of those to make, Kathy.
Okay, I just figured out that fabric D is going to go on it this way.
Yeah, that's what I said. When I put them
But
all up.
I'm so
together.
proud. I'm so proud of myself, Diane. I mean,
I'm proud of
Yeah,
you
gonna
too.
go right there. That way you said it
Yeah.
was so big.
it'll be, yeah,
But you
exactly. I
gotta
was-
make 3 more of these guys.
Okay, the same way or?
Yeah, same way. How did I get a wrinkle in there? Come on.
Okay.
There.
One block here and one block there.
That's why I said in the beginning, you had to chop those in half. The
blocks, yes.
B and the D. Chop them in half.
Yep.
Where's this guy?
Okay, so now that I know what I'm doing,
Oh, that's a first.
what did you do?
Oh, did
telling
you
you.
download the pattern for this one, Diane? Yeah. Oh, well, we must need these for something else. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully I don't have as much trouble with these 3.
Yes,
People.
okay.
Oh, I can do it like this.
Let's see. Diane, I will get it made on the weekend. We will have a long weekend. And she said, yes, she does for this one.
And 3.
What's a long weekend for? What, is there a holiday?
Thanksgiving.
Probably talking about next weekend.
No, oh, okay.
I will get it made on the weekend.
Yeah,
We will have a long weekend. Yeah,
that's what I'm
probably
saying.
next weekend.
Okay.
Or
She could
maybe
be,
because we don't come on Friday. Maybe that's what she's talking about.
right. I was thinking that too. Okay. So now this goes like that.
Okay,
And
that's
I'll
three
put
that
it
side
this-
made.
Okay.
Press them open. Press them, press them, press them. Yeah, I gotta see if Mister will cut my pieces of wood for me. Hi, Gingy Bell. Is it about time for your dinner? Yeah, she must get that, come by that from her daddy. Let me know when she wants some food. That's when she come back here. Other than
funny.
that, I'm on my own.
Plus this weekend, we got to get the house ready for
For what?
our inspection on Monday.
I thought that went on weeks ago.
They had canceled it because the lady was sick.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Was she the
I mean, they're
partner?
only in here like 10 minutes. It's just the fact of doing everything, to get ready.
Is she the apartment manager?
No, it's housing.
Oh, that why they was coming around fixing the lights and stuff.
No, they did that because I asked them to.
Got you a new refrigerator.
Yeah, they wouldn't fix anything if I didn't ask them to.
You ought to be running your ticking time bomb while they're there.
Ticking
Maybe they'll
time
get
bomb.
you a new one. Yeah, your washer or your dryer, whatever that is.
Oh no, that's how it is. I mean, they've already
I
fixed
have
that.
owned my own washer and dryer for most of my life, and I ain't never had one that ticked like that.
It depends on the washer. What kind it is, who made it, blah blah blah.
Well, the saying I would run it while they was there. Run them here on it.
They're not coming back. They already did everything.
Who?
The apartments.
They fixed the holes in the wall?
If the housing.
No, they have
tell
not
me
fixed
gotta
the
fix
hole.
Washer. Sound like it's gonna blow up.
Mhm.
Don't have to fix on it.
Well, if it comes to that, then okay, I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but I'm gonna mute you guys again for a second whilst I call my apartment. I forgot about the hole in the wall.
I'm here with you, Susan.
Trying to figure this block out here. What, did Kathy leave?
No, she's got to call the apartment, I guess, because there's a hole in her wall. Or she forgot about the hole in the wall.
Oh, okay.
So are you making these all individually, or are you speed quilting or piecing? Speed piecing.
I don't know what you mean.
You know, like your triangle went on that one angle on the little square.
No, I did one side, all three of them, after I made the first one.
Good,
The other side, all three of them.
good.
Like this.
Yes.
Now I gotta press these guys. I don't know why I don't never use my little handy tool to cut this apart. It's sitting right there.
Does your sewing machine automatically cut the
Oh,
thread?
no, don't tell me that, huh?
Do you have a button that you push where your sewing machine automatically cuts the thread?
Oh, gosh, no. No, mine's industrial
Mm.
sewing machine. It don't do that. That's what I want.
What state do you live in, Susan?
Delaware.
Mm.
In Delaware. Yeah, they delivered it from New Jersey on a big, huge truck. We had to get the tractor out to bring it up to the porch because they delivered it at the end of the driveway. Yeah, the sewing machine head by itself, I think they said it weighed like 65 pounds with all the packing and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just jumping around so happy that day.
What brand is it?
Juki.
Oh yeah.
Juki DDL 5550N. Yeah, it comes in its own table and everything.
Oh, super.
And a lot of people said don't get the casters because there's a chance of it tipping over. Well, I don't have children and I'm a grown woman and I know not to be, doing stupid stuff. So I doubt very seriously mine's going to tip over. And plus it's not got enough room. I mean, it doesn't roll easy and it's got locks on the casters.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
But if I want to move it to the other room, those casters will make a big difference. Oh, see, I told you 15 minutes. Here he comes. I'm coming. He's got an alarm on his phone. Goes off at 5:30. And he'll come tell me. Corbin.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Sparky just had to come tell me he was starving. His alarm went off.
Oh, hello, Susan, you're out. So, and others,
Been
what
here
are
for a
you
while.
ladies
didn't hear me
working
say
on?
hi. I said hi to her a little while ago.
Yeah, I just now saw her. So looking forward to the Thanksgiving weekend and a 4-day weekend. I'll bet.
We have a 365 day
Weekend.
a year weekend.
Exactly.
The last 20 something years, almost 30 years.
Wow. He must have retired young.
No, he retired in 1999. I think it was.
Yeah, that's 23 years ago.
Yeah. And he worked at the fire department for 37 years. He holds the record right now. Nobody will ever break that record.
I don't know. I have to find out how long my grandpa, he was fire chief.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to find out from my aunts how long, and my uncle, find out how long he worked there. I mean, was the fire chief. No, it was many, many, many years.
I retired in 99. Not by choice.
I think that's when Jim retired. July 1999. First I wanted him to wait until he was had 40 years in, because I didn't want anybody to ever break his record. Now I'm just talking about at this particular fire department.
Right.
And he said, nobody's ever going to break my record at 37 years. And they don't. They all retire young.
Well, what do you need, baby? What? Can you guys hear me meowing?
Mm-hmm.
Was you yelling?
Uh,
I said, what was you yelling?
who, me?
Yeah, you didn't. You said, did y'all hear me yelling?
No.
Oh, I said, did you all hear him meowing?
Oh.
Yeah.
So I was like, what was you yelling about?
Okay, here's two.
Two.
Two stars and one. Okay, one. Here's see one more. I said, what do you want, baby?
He said he wanted mama.
Mommy's over here. Pay attention.
Well, that was a smart move. Let me bring one of the other ones over and maybe I can get it put on here right.
Yeah.
Oh, all mixed up here. Don't take much to mix me up sometimes. Oh, why am I sewing on the wrong side? Huh. Well, that would it take? Did I do it right? Well, that was the important part. Sewed it on the wrong side, but I got it right.
That's all that counts.
Yep. That's the way I look at it.
Use
Wait,
myself.
if I down the side.
I'm gonna iron this out and I'm gonna go fix Sparky and dinner.
Okay. I'll probably still be on the 4th block when you get back. I will retire at the end of 2023-24 school year. Ooh, coming up, Susan. How exciting. That bites Vicki. Can barely hear the cat. You guys can barely hear him. Yeah, he's in the hallway.
I can hear you.
Vicki R. Those fire guys see a lot of stuff and getting to them, seeing heads off and stuff. Oh, don't, Vicki.
Yeah. Jim's
Chase,
told
what do you
me a
need?
lot of stories.
Bring me Chase. He wants his mommy.
Well, why can't he walk over there?
Because he can't find me.
Let's see. Does he need a pair of glasses or what?
Picture Chase walking around with glasses.
Mommy wants you, honey.
There's this dog, Coda. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him. He's a little dog, and
Pomeranian?
he's a Pomeranian. They film him all the time doing all this stuff, you know, like going to the hospital and delivering gifts. And he's got a little tiny wagon that he puts stuff in. It's really cute, and he drives in a car. But anyway, he wears sunglasses all the time.
He's looking at
He looks so
something.
cute. You should check him out, Susan. His name's Coda.
Mommy's looking at something.
Coda the Fluff.
And his back's jumping. Jeez. Look at that.
Yeah, they had a bunch of
Look all these
I
spots.
used to have to go to the cancer
Oh, that's
center.
for the sun now.
They had little dogs they used to bring in. And it had their little strollers and stuff. That's where I got the idea to get Odie boy his stroller. And he just thought he was the hot stuff.
I know.
Mom.
Stroller. He go, "Woof, woof, 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 woof." Like, look, everybody, I'm riding in my stroller. My daddy pushing. And he liked daddy pushing him too, not his mama. He wanted daddy pushing him.
It's like, nah, I'm in a stroller and you're not.
Now you're acting like yourself.
And
Come here,
people
come here,
would
baby.
come
my
up-
Jim,
boy.
stop screaming.
people would come up to us. It's like, can I pet Odie? Sure, go ahead. Because they knew his name, because his mama was going, Odie, knock it off. You don't need to be barking. Everybody don't need to hear you. You just keep on barking.
You got any on?
Speaking of barking, can you hear Parker?
I can hear him.
And the motel people would say, oh, he's fine. He's not bothering nobody. Because he
You
was
tell
just a
Mommy
little
all
guy.
About that, okay.
He wasn't real wild barker. And
Tell me all about what happened.
there we go. I got all four made.
Okay, I got my baby.
Okay, I gotta go feed my baby.
Okay,
Babies, all three of them. I'll be back.
okay. I love you.
Mom,
What?
I forgot.
I love you too.
Thank you, Vicki.
I thought you were laughing at me.
What'd you say?
I said I forgot to feed the sea monkeys.
Oh no, are they okay?
Oh, what's funny about that?
Oh, Jen forgot to feed her sea monkeys. A week ago? Are they still alive? Okay, where we at?
Yeah.
It's the
I thought it
truth,
was gonna be
Kathy.
hard
I
for
know
them
it
to
is,
take care of
Vicki,
the
and
bugs
they
because
see
like,
some
they're
horrible, I
over
mean,
that.
horrible things.
Yep.
I don't know if I could live day to day like that, you know?
And not just because it's Dick saying it.
Okay. Diane says Tom retires in January. Ooh, coming up. Susan Year Out says, yep, we'll have worked for the school district for 32 years. Wow. Congratulations, Susan. I want to get Amber a stroller. Aw. I want another Pomeranian dog again, says Vicki. Go check out Coda, Vicki. Coda the Fluff, it's called. He is the cutest. And he has his own bed. It's a car bed, an alarm, and all kinds. There's all kinds of stuff they do with him. I love to watch him. It's so cute. Okay, so what side do I? Huh?
Why are you promoting animals? They should check out Chase.
Yeah, then check out Chase the cat.
Don't stop meowing.
Don't stop meowing.
That cat is priceless.
Okay, I'm lost here.
Is he not
It's
yet?
probably going to take me till Susan gets back to
It's
figure
something
this
that
out.
Chase is cool.
All right, I think this side. Okay, this is where I sew.
Hmm.
So Vicki, what are you doing?
Just making a quilt.
She's making a quilt.
Which Vicki?
You.
Oh, I'm trying to get on the AccuQuilt site.
She's trying to make a quilt.
Okay, we're not doing quilts. We're just doing blocks. Yes, it will be eventually. Having put all our brains together, making different blocks.
You put your brains together, you can make a quilt.
Right. So I called the office on the nails in the wall. Chase says, well, I thought they would have that done by now because he just got back from his vacation. Remember he went to Vietnam?
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. That iron gets extremely hot. Okay, then it goes in this corner. By golly, I think I got it.
Well, good.
I think. I can't afford a two. Neither can I, Vicki. I couldn't do it either, Vicki. They cost $2,500. Wow. Yeah, I want a
Like that.
small. I want a Cocker Spaniel.
I had a Cocker Spaniel,
So
purebred.
did I, buddy. And
Ours
do you
was
know what happened?
Napoleon.
Do you know what happened to my dog?
No.
I used to come home from work and he'd be out in the front yard waiting for me and jump in the car, start licking me to death, right?
Mhm.
So this one day I came home and he wasn't there. I'm going, where's my dog? So I went in the house and I was looking for him and I asked my mom, I said, Mom, where's Buddy? And she goes, I gave him away.
Oh, yeah, you told me that
Yeah.
a long time ago.
That was Buddy, my cocker.
That was pretty mean of her.
Very mean of her. I never forgave her for that. You don't go giving somebody's dog away.
You do. Dave did.
Hmm.
Where I put my scissors?
What's this song?
You know what? I really do think I did it right here, Vicki. Hold on. Let me iron it. And then we'll all faint from the shock of it all.
T-Dog.
You know the old saying, bye, Joe, I think you got it.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
I knew you would.
It helps that I I've been doing a lot of blocks lately. I know, just cutting here and cutting there, and that's all I've been doing. Okay, so let me cut off the tape. Dave, who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Huh.
You ever know somebody's exercising in a while?
Something about exercise.
Get rusty?
Rusty Baker?
Ta-da-da, there's one, number 2, but it has to equal, so I think, wait a minute. Wait just one cotton picking minute here. Oh no, where's my ruler?
Borrow mine?
There it is. I mean, absolutely love these little rulers from Missouri Star.
Yeah, I was piling mine up.
They're perfect for small jobs, you know, they're
Yeah.
perfect. Just to hey, looky, look. Number 3. Cool. Okay, so 1, 2. And I think I use my 2.5 by 5-inch one a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you're doing the small blocks and whatnot.
Right.
And
I like it for that reason too. But I think I was watching somebody. I'll turn this. I think I was watching somebody that is a quilter, and I can't remember who it was. It's not somebody I normally always watch. And now I forgot what I was going to say. It's that sometimers hitting again.
I know the feeling.
Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't.
Right, I know the feeling, Vicki. Happens to me all the time. Susan says, yeah, that is awful and actually sounds like something my mother would have done. I know. I never forgave her for that. Just because we had 2 other dogs that were girls, and my mom said they used to always fight, but I never saw it when I was home. And like my mom would reach out to pet him on the head, you know, just reach out like this, and he would start growling. He did not like my mom. And there was not a dog on the planet that didn't like my mom except that dog. But she still had no right. And so 6 months later, I told her to tell me if she gave him to him, she wouldn't do it. So 6 months later, she went to the lady's house for some paintings and stuff. And I go, oh, cool, can I go? And guess what? My dog was there. He leaped into my arms, started licking me to death, wouldn't let me put him down, tail going 150 miles an hour. But because I lived with my mom, I had to leave him behind. And he was attacking their fence. And I never went back. But it was very cruel what she did to me.
Yes, it was.
Love that dog. I spent the whole afternoon out there with him, like 5 hours. He wouldn't leave me alone. My dog was given away by my mom too at age 11. Well, I wasn't 11, but I'm sorry, Diane. Okay, so if I'm doing this correct, which I don't think I am. Yeah, this way it goes now. Yeah. Okay, here's the square. So this is a part that I have to go over in my mind. Is this the right way? Yes. Okay. So then it's this piece that gets. Oh, this paint glitters, it shines. Wow, I just noticed. How pretty. Did you find what you were looking for, Vicki?
Are you talking to me?
Uh-huh.
I just can't get on. It's like Jim must have jinxed me. I was
Jim.
finishing the order yesterday, and Jim kept saying, "Come on, Vicki, come on, you gotta get to the doctor's. Come on, come on, come on." Now the doctor is only like less than 5 minutes from our house up the street.
Right. Very close.
But I couldn't tell him why I couldn't get down there. I take my lickings when the boxes are delivered.
That's the Jolly box you're talking about, Tracy? You said she got her soap sampler. I already got mine, didn't I?
I stopped mine.
Did you get a Jolly box, Vicki?
No, I didn't. Not this year.
I got mine and I love it.
Yeah.
I got my soap sampler box, and did anyone else get theirs? Oh, wait. It is a soap sampler box, but it's from someone else. It's from me. That's funny. Yeah, I reused them. Instead of
Dang it.
throwing the box away, I put yeah, that kind of confused me a little bit.
That's
Wait a minute,
funny.
I already got my soap sampler. She got a little something I made for her.
That's nice.
Very nice.
I hope she like it.
You'll find out.
Oh, look, they say, "Welcome back, Vicki." Not Cotter, Vicki. I bet a lot of those young ones here don't get that.
No.
You already got my Jolly box opened and already using my cutter and
See, I have all that stuff from them, and I was getting double things, because they were repeating little gift things in it, and I thought, this just isn't worth it to me.
Yeah,
And they
why pay for what you
back on-
have?
And they cut back on the fabric they put in those boxes.
yeah, I was happy with it. And I mean, there wasn't a lot of fabric, but I was very happy with my box.
Good.
It was 2 fat quarters and a panel. But the panel they used on the back of it in an odd way. I'm not using mine that way. Tracy, inquiring minds want to know, did you like everything? Do them socky socks fit? Those are the socks that I showed on here.
Those are the pretty ones. Those are so cute. Dang it, I just dropped my.
I hope they come up high enough because I like my socks a little short, so. My girls go crazy after they get food, I'll tell you. Running up and down the hallway. I forgot about going out to dinner last night and getting our steak dinner. Well, that what we having for dinner tonight.
I
You
wish
have steak?
Yep,
I had it the other night.
from Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, I just told Jim last night when we
Kathy
drove
Cohen.
into Marion after we went to the doctors and stuff. I told him, I said, you know what? We haven't
Oh,
been to that Texas Roadhouse in years. We've got to do that sometime.
you're going there tonight, Susan?
Huh?
You're going to that Texas Roadhouse tonight?
No, last night.
Oh,
My salad now. They ripped me up. I got a tiny, tiny salad. Instead of the salad, we usually will eat our salad like 2 or 3, I'll break it down. But it was a little teeny weeny one. And they said, oh, because we ran out of our boxes. Well, they should have given us 2 of these.
Yeah.
But they give us a lot of salad dressing. I only needed 1 and mine's kind of swimming in it. Put a little too much in here. Well, Tracy, I wanted to know if you liked your things.
dang it. I can't figure out how to do this last one.
Last what?
The last one that goes on the fourth one.
Well, I just laid one down next to the other one, Kathy.
I know that's what I'm trying to do and trying to put it together that way. Okay, so I thought the point went over there. It goes here.
That's funny. Got my toe sampler box. Did anyone else get theirs?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It is a toe sampler box, but it's from someone else. I thought she said be back later. That's what BBL mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
You already showed the Jolly box the other day. Made sure everybody wanted to see it before I showed it out there.
Yep, I remember.
I love mine. But I couldn't figure out the book of cards until I read the paper and it said for family game night. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep, that's us, family game.
but I ain't opening them.
I keep losing my scissors. I don't think. Not right. It looks right, but it's not right.
Hmm?
It looks right, but it's not right.
Let me see. Oh, no, because you're sewing it.
On the wrong side.
Yeah. See, that's what I did. Took my other one and laid it out like that. See, that's how it's gonna be. You're gonna be across it like this.
Right.
Yeah, like the other
And
three.
you'll have the square like that. And then it'll come
Right.
in. See, this is what happens if you do it wrong. You cut off your corner.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Cut off
But
both your corners.
I'm coming to eat with you at the Texas Roadhouse, says Diane.
Oh, we're not there. I got leftovers. We ate there last night. And probably gonna eat there tomorrow night. If we can meet up with our friends, Bill, Mr. Bill and Jeannie.
The ones who have the
Yeah.
dog,
Huh?
the ones that have the beagle.
Yeah, the Scrappy do. Yeah, I need to get Scrappy some Christmas presents. Maybe I'll make him a little quilt too. He would like that.
Would he send you a thank you letter?
He'll give me thank yous. Come up and let me pet on him. I need to finish Jeannie's placemats for her for Christmas. I
Okay.
need to I need to find that fabric, make her little curtain for her little window in her summer cottage. And then make Mr. Bill his quilt of valor.
That one goes like that. This one goes in the corner. Okay.
My husband's known Mr. Bill longer than he's known me. They've been
Oh.
friends for like 50 years almost.
Hmm.
It's crazy when you keep in contact with a friend like that.
I keep in contact with a lot of my friends, but Jim isn't so good at that. He feels if he's called somebody and they say, listen right now, I'm at a funeral, or listen right now, I'm doing this, but I will call you back. And he doesn't hear from them.
Right,
He won't call them back.
right.
He was telling me about it yesterday.
Yeah, Diane, I always get the 16-ounce sirloin. Well, Bobby and I both do. He get the steak fries, I get the baked tater, and we always get a salad. I have ranch and he has French dressing. And sometimes we have the onion thing. I can't remember the name of it. Bloomin' or
The
Blossom.
blooming onion.
Hmm?
The blooming onion.
Yeah. Yeah, we've only been to one roadhouse that didn't have good food. They didn't cook our meat right. Hey, big girl. Uh-oh, here come the flying kitty.
Flying what?
Flying kitty.
Oh,
It's jumped up on my, it stuck her little paws in my basket of fabric. She'll be coming here pretty quick. It put her paws in my basket of fabric over there, my little bits, and
say, Mommy, I want to play with it.
she went and looked in there and see what it was. She probably thought it was yarn.
Faked her out. Oh. Okay, set my screen.
And she'll be coming up there here pretty quick. Now my video's way back behind. Yeah, it was right after I come over here. Did I miss the flying kitty? Yeah, because she'll come run, jump up here like all in one motion and jump over to the table. Don't you, big girl? Did you eat your dinner? Hmm? Did you eat your dinner, big girl?
No, not yet. Too early.
I don't think she did.
I don't think. Okay.
I missed it. I'm gonna go get the rest of my dinner.
Okay. Let me see. Jolly Box, spoiler alert. Be back later. Okay, Tracy, nearly killed me to lose her. I know, Diane. I was so pissed. Huh?
Sea monkeys are fine.
I'll
Huh?
be back.
Sea monkeys are fine.
Okay. Okay, Susan. I'm coming to eat with you. Okay, we don't have any of those eating places up here. I don't know if we do, Vicki, or not. I can't say.
They don't have a lot of them up in Iowa where we have a home.
Yeah, I can't really say.
They have Applebee's.
Diane, order me a strawberry margarita and a ribeye, medium well. Baked potato, hold the chives.
Oh, I like the chives.
I know, me too. Sour cream and butter, sour cream and chives.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I'm still on the first page of this blog.
Uh-huh.
There was so much to cut.
Is that the stuff you cut yesterday?
No, this is what I had to cut today.
You cutting?
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
cutting.
keep cutting them.
Okay, hold on. I need to.
Right, yeah?
Yeah.
Dad, do you have a cat?
No.
Mom, do you have a cat?
No, I don't have him.
You lost track of him.
I don't know where he went.
Chase? Chase?
Jen, since you're there, can you close the curtains? It's giving me a terrible glare.
In just a minute when I go to get my room. Well, Chase? You can draw it.
Nope. It's just now 5. It's just now 3 over here. 3:08.
It's 5:09 here.
Getting hungry for dinner, Vicki?
Pardon?
Are you getting hungry for dinner?
Not yet. I don't know why, because I didn't eat very much breakfast.
Come have our dinner.
I'm a little bit upset because all my stuff that I ordered was erased. And it was because I was having problems with my computer yesterday. And I
no.
couldn't get it paid for. So I
What did you order?
I ordered, I think, 4 bob dies. And I can't remember.
What's a bob die?
It's where everything that you need to make that particular block is on one long die.
Oh.
That's block on board.
Huh. I'll learn all that once I get the machine.
Yeah.
Once you get what?
Once I
Yeah.
get the
You should start learning it now.
well, yeah, that's a good idea.
What, Mom?
Mm-hmm.
Mom?
I need to learn some quilting lingo on a machine.
Oh, you said once you get the machine. I thought you were getting another one.
Vicky's given me it. Go, what's it called?
Go me.
Go Me. It's got dies and stuff. Remember when
Yeah.
Eleanor used to do that?
Yeah, and I think the Go Baby got discontinued. So I think Go Me is the smallest now, which I think the Go Me was a little bigger than that Go Baby. Remember when her grandkids were making blocks?
Yes, I remember.
Mom.
What?
All I remember from Eleanor was the crazy costumes
I know.
and her stiletto.
Right.
You drilled that in my head.
Okay, let me think here. What? Okay, that's not what I want to do. My brain today is not working well.
Your brain today is non-existent?
No. Okay, let's go back up here. Okay,
So you're feeling like Chase does every day.
Mm-hmm. Anna. Jeez.
Got the girls going.
See how loud she was?
I got the girls going. Yes, girls, I'll be with you soon.
Okay, I want to give 24.
Wow, that Cleopatra's fan is on a big sale from $140 down to $83.99.
Well, that's a good deal.
Chase, get away from me.
Yeah,
Wow,
got a lot of good deals going on.
that's a real good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Chase, get away from the wheelchair.
Just go get the mail. Don't worry about Chase.
He's getting away from the wheelchair. Him hitting his head is more important than any of your lives.
I'm not over there. She thinks I can jump up and go get him.
Out. Thank you.
You know what? I have to charge my phone.
Yeah, I had to charge my iPads. That's why I'm here.
Oh. Yeah, my phone is like saying, charge me, charge me.
Yeah, I'm up to 25% from what was it like?
18, I think you said?
No, it was lower than that.
Oh,
I
that
think
might have been
like 13 or something,
13, yeah.
or less, 11.
8, that was it, 8. That's why I'm thinking 18.
Oh, yeah. I thought, oh my gosh, I haven't paid attention to this.
We need to do that.
I know.
I've done that. I haven't paid attention. Then all of a sudden my computer shuts off right in the middle of my live. I'm like, oops. Okay. Let's see. June says, Wax have to drive to Sioux City to eat there. It's an hour drive. Whew. Diane, bacon, cheese, and butter. Oh, on your potato? Yeah, I don't like bacon. 510 here, says June. Diane says, I have to go, need meds and bed. Okay, Diane, you have a great night, okay? We'll talk soon.
Bye, Diane.
Thank you, June. June got rid of this guy. Thank you so much. Gladys, you can't. June, she needs us to hear her inside voice, low volume. Ugh. Talking about Jen. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
June, don't you live in Iowa?
Hey, right sides together, and I think this is how it's gonna go. And I can bring it back like this. Yep. Yep. When I get big pieces like this, I have to pin them together. Because I want to make sure that the middle triangle is in the middle. So I pin. I'm a pinner. A lot of people don't pin. They can do it without it, but
I don't pin very often. I only pin when I have a lot of seams that I want to make sure that I want the points to come out.
and looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these blocks can be very intimidating. Like this one, for example. But the hardest one I ever did was the Black Eyed Susan.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't get it. Sandra made one for me. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. Just couldn't get it.
Hmm.
So she very nicely and graciously made one for me.
That's very nice.
Yes, it was.
When you get it, do you have it now?
Oh, I already got it. I got it a long time ago.
You can write in little letters, begat.
Yeah. Mom doesn't want any sunlight.
Was it Sandra or Susan?
Yeah,
Sandra.
there's a show that's on after Chucky.
Begat of Sandra.
Reginald's a vampire.
Yeah, it's already on the quilt. I'm just waiting for your block.
He's a vampire?
Finish it up and send it to Teresa Louise. She's going to do it for me, long arm it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I made these little blocks for the backing. That took a while. And I asked her if they were okay to put on the back, and she said, yes, they're fine. Because I didn't think of all the individual seams and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But she goes, no, it's okay, Kathy, they're fine. I said, okay, thank you. Get it to you as soon as I can. I promise. Okay, there's one. Okay, one.
Oh, good. I found it.
What?
The die that I couldn't remember the name of. Plated something. Plaitted.
Wait, it sounds like that's how you pronounce it to me. Okay, guys, peace and quiet. Jen left. She's gone.
She's loud like my sister was.
I know. And you know, when she's on Sundays. And she has a gaming channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm very respectful to her and her channel. You know, but she doesn't show me the same respect. And I told her, I said, I'm gonna start making all kinds of loud noise and everything while you're on. Yelling at the cat, yelling at your dad, turning up the TV, maybe listening to some music, you know, while you're trying to do your game.
The only way they learn.
She doesn't think I will. What do you guys think? Think that's a good idea?
Yes.
Okay, wait. She needs to, yeah. Boran subscribed and hit the bell for notifications. Oh no, Vicki, or unhide him, okay? Unhide Boran, please. Or whatever you did, unhide him, bring him back. June. We need subscribers. Boran, we're going to bring you back, okay? I'm awfully sorry this happened. But it was an accident. Yes, I do. In Cherokee, I am also Cherokee on Dad's side.
I unhid him.
No, not Diane, June.
I unhid.
Oh, you did. Okay, thank you.
Akasik.
Yeah, he subscribed and hit the bell and everything, so
Well, why was he hidden?
June hit him
I don't see anything that he wrote.
because she got rid of the messages.
No, I saw it right there.
Can you see the message?
Yeah, you can click on it and say unhide. How could I join? And Gladys Paul said you can't.
How can
He wanted to
Diane
join the
said,
chat.
okay, Diane said he's joined and hit the bell for notifications. That's what Diane said. I don't know why he was hidden. I have no idea.
Well,
He's not a troll.
My maiden name was Trowbridge. I got called Troll Bridge, Troll Under the Bridge, Throw Bridge, Throw Up Bridge. The whole time I was growing up, just teased and teased and teased by kids in school. I hated that name.
Kids are mean.
I just hated that last name.
I'm telling you, they're mean.
well, because I think he was asking to join the Zoom. From what I gather here.
Okay.
And that's why they hit him.
So he didn't subscribe. Let me see.
No, he said.
No, it's the same. It's the same as it was, 370. So,
Right. Up here, he wrote, how can I join? And Gladys Paul said you can't. And he put CUH. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. And then he put down there, how? So that's why he was hidden.
oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Jen. I don't know what CUH is, but
I know. You want me to hide him again?
yeah, please.
Yeah, I don't know where you got the thing that he was
Look up and you'll see that Diane said he was.
subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. That's what Diane put. But that's not what he was asking. He was asking, how do I join?
Right.
There you go.
It's okay. We took care of it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, I was only doing what Kathy told me to, guys.
Mhm.
You're such a good little listener. Oh.
I didn't say come in. We tried and she finally gets the door shut.
Still a lot of rest.
How's the elevator?
What elevator?
Jen just came up 4 flights of stairs.
I come Chase. And Walker. Ready for a shot? I'm headed up the stairs. I heard the elevator. Right when I get to the top floor, the other stairs on the first side. 3 ladies went walking towards the back over there. You know, that would face the playground. White.
Nice.
3 white people.
Yeah, that's good, June. Sorry. Kathy just said to unblock him, so I did. Then I went back and
Blocked him,
watched
yeah.
all that he wrote. And I guess there was a misunderstanding that they thought that he had subscribed here, but that's not what he was asking. He was asking like the trolls do to join the chat.
Right.
So,
So thank you, June. You caught him and
Yeah, yeah.
right.
I appreciate that. So,
Yeah, I know what's right there.
Vicki,
Yes.
I found my template to bowl cozies.
Oh,
Way to go, Vicki. Okay, it says he was re-hidden by Susan. Okay.
You have to use last names when there's multiple people with the same first name. Vicky thought you was talking to her and you was talking about Vicky Lemire.
Yeah, I know. I caught that. I'm sorry, Vicki Robles.
that's okay. That's okay.
It's one of those days. Does everybody remember during to do a thumbs up?
I did a thumbs up.
Because I know y'all are subscribed, so. And how quickly we can forget to do that thumbs up. I do it on other people's channels and I go back, I go, oh no.
I do it
forgot.
automatically when I sign on.
That's when I do it. It doesn't matter if it's good or not, I do it automatically.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that way you don't forget.
Yep.
All right. Let me go show this.
Are you gonna feed the girls at some time?
In a minute.
Come on, go even.
I'm full of it, yeah. I sound like I'm full of it?
You know, at least on this one, this part, I can go assembly line cell.
Oh, you could have done it on the last part too.
Yeah, not the way I was sewing. I was lucky to get, you know.
Yeah, I saw that, June. I'm sorry. I know you hit him and Kathy told me to unhide him, so I did. Then I went back and read the messages, which I should have done first, but sorry about that.
Sorry, June.
Please forgive me, June. I didn't
Me
mean to step
too.
on no toes. I was told to.
Me too. Please forgive me. It was a big misunderstanding, misinterpretation.
That Go Me is regularly $170 and it's on sale for $90 right now.
What is?
That Go Me that I'm sending you.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Vicki.
Oh, you keep saying that. Don't say that.
Well,
I may be getting one of those too.
Pardon?
I might be getting one of them too. A Go Me.
Did you want one?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna check out the die disc for it or whatever they're called. The dies.
Yeah.
What are them things called that you use to cut them?
yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Well, Susan, I have another one. I had a bunch of them.
Why do you have so many, Vicki?
Because I order a lot from Quilt, and when you're over a certain amount, they were giving them away free.
Oh. Nice.
That tells you how much I've spent.
do you want that, right? Yeah? What do you want the nice beautiful thing?
You, June, I didn't mean to step on their toes.
I wonder.
Okay.
That lady put in at the laundry.
Listen to babies and those stupid little cars. Babies never get.
I got all those and I gotta iron them.
Fast.
And the little-
Bring back my hedgehog.
Heathens just running around. Fat little rats. And they grow up being kings and then they don't even make it to 20.
Okay, that's why I find it. I forgive you both. Thank you, June. Thank you so much. Vicki Lemire says no falling so far today.
Good.
Good.
Progress.
Glad to hear it, Vicki. Falling is not fun. I don't care what you say.
Only if it's fall guys.
It
It's
hurts.
the getting up that's a pain in the rumpus at our age.
Exactly. I couldn't do it, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't fallen for, well, right before we moved here, Dave wanted me to get on the floor and see if I could get back up, right?
That's not falling, Mom.
I know, but I couldn't get back up.
You last fell 4 years ago.
Good one, Jen.
Well,
I fell 4 years ago. I fell about 4 or 5 times 4 years ago.
when you with the water in your room.
My first surgery. And then the one by the couch. Jen, I think the girls are hungry.
No, I'm getting them dry. Takes me a second.
Listen to them. Can you guys hear the guinea pigs?
I think I can hear that.
I'm asking on chat.
I just did running in place and then I went out and just walked and then I did the stairs. I'm a little out of breath.
We can only hear you and your family. No chirping guinea pigs.
No, okay.
I also need to be oblivious that I'm a little tired.
Okay, these are gonna have to
Moving
be
a little slow.
squared up a little bit. But they're cute. I like it.
Yeah,
I'm liking the way it turned
I'm
out.
not a young person anymore.
I didn't see it.
I'll show you. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see. How far ahead of me are you?
I'm not. I'm just showing
I bet you are.
no,
I had to eat dinner.
I know.
Had one
You
dinner.
just had to, huh, Susan?
Vicki and I were talking. So here's one of
Had
them.
one dinner. Oh, okay.
That's very good. Are they?
Is those
No
you
problem.
want- Put
Just
it up a
money.
little bit closer.
No applause, just money.
Are those? No, up.
Is that
I
put
see you.
on wrong?
You have your colors too close, too matchy.
Well,
But
I
yes,
know.
that's right.
That bottom part, did you put that on right?
it's a square.
Yeah,
No,
like the square.
no, that triangle that you added to the.
Yes,
Yes. Hold it
Okay.
up
That's
a
how
little
it
bit
went.
more, Kathy. Hold it up a little bit. Well, now you got it too high. Just I said a little bit. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did it right.
Okay.
You just
It
your
just
bottom
looked like
color
it.
and the two side ones are awful close there.
Yeah, but they're not. If you looked at it from my point of view right here, you could tell the difference. But
Well, I can tell they're different, but I know I can tell they're different, but
Oh, I see it now.
did you see it now?
I saw it now. Before, when it was so far away, it looked like you sewed the wrong side of the bottom triangle on.
see how different mine are?
Yeah, I know. You always do it different. I always do it close to the same.
Well,
Yeah,
trying
but
to,
then you don't have that
Now, do you have all 4 of yours sewed together or just one?
Just the one.
Let me
No,
go
all 4.
straight over here so I have room to sew.
I'm ironing open the seams.
Get mine sewed together.
No. It's all right, Susan, take your time. You gotta eat dinner.
You can handle it, right? now.
Yeah. Some people think that I've forgotten how to do it by myself.
You know how to hold down the fort. I mean, if anybody could throw it talking, it's you.
Thanks a lot. God. Did you hear what she said?
Mom, when you die, that's what I'm gonna remember the most about you. All your jabbing.
I like to talk. What's wrong with that?
Your mouth.
This is your site.
I know. That's my channel, Jen.
But even off your channel, the mouth just keeps running.
So does yours.
Even when you're in your sewing room alone, the mouth is running.
Yeah, I talk to myself a lot.
That's okay. Does yourself listen?
Yep. I need good
Okay.
advice. So I talk to myself.
See where I get it from?
It's okay, Susan. Susan, I love the socks. They fit perfectly. Thank you. Oh, Tracy. How sweet. These washcloths will be nice to use. No. Enjoy, Tracy. Enjoy. I don't know where Susan went, but enjoy. Enjoy.
About me?
Yeah, Tracy likes the socks. They fit perfectly, and she's gonna use the washcloth. She can't wait.
Oh, she said something?
She said, thank you very much.
They fit perfectly. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you like them. How sweet. These washcloths will be nice to use. I hope
Oh.
you like them. I hope.
Give the girls one of their.
One of their.
Oh, make sure when you hold that, go across there, that you don't stretch your fabric. I was holding back the fabric and it's like, oh, let go.
Hot greens and honey sticks.
I can't get the whole thing on the screen, but I want to show you a cute penguin wall hanging for the winter time.
Oh, waddling like London is?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
I don't see it yet, but I'll let you know.
Oh, let's see here. How can I get this on there? Oh, there we go. Can you see it?
Going on here.
No, it's too bright.
There, you got to turn down the
Yeah.
light on
Uh-huh.
the computer.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
They're cute though. I saw them.
Did you?
Uh-huh. There were 4 of them and some snowflakes.
Yeah. And it was on snowflake fabric backing too.
Oh,
Oh, it was on fabric?
wow.
Yeah, this is a wall hanging of penguins in the wintertime. It's just so cute.
I know, that'd be awesome, like a panel.
I just printed it.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
it's a
panel.
die. The penguin is a die. And then sometimes when you buy the dies, you can get free patterns. But they are just darling.
They're really cute.
I like penguins. I don't love penguins, but I like them a lot.
I think they're cute.
Yeah, I do too. One has an apron, one has a bow tie. Oh,
Any updates?
one has a heart. One has a crown.
What it is, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it windows and all the
Yeah.
other stuff?
Really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure it's windows. Yeah, you're right. That's just, I'm just, I can understand.
So if there is no window,
Oh,
I have to rip this out.
Why?
I sewed it backwards.
you get what I'm saying then?
Just this
What?
one.
Hey, Jack wants some time too, you know.
which
Yeah.
one?
Jack doesn't need screen time.
No,
Well,
not
he
Jack.
wants them.
Jacqueline.
Oh,
Oh no, I got Jack. The blue one. I got
Jack
Jack.
does not need screen time.
Yes.
It's how it worked, Jen. Have time too.
We all make mistakes.
Oh,
Maybe you
speak
do.
for
Yep.
yourself.
Made like 4 mistakes before I got the first one right.
Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. Hang on, because I gotta figure this out.
It's a pain to make a mistake. I once sewed on some binding, right? It was on a king size quilt, and I did the whole thing wrong.
Oh,
I bet that was fun to take out.
Yep. It took me
Fun
3 days.
Fun times. 3 to take out.
Yep.
What's a lot?
I would have ripped that out.
Well, I didn't want to rip the fabric.
Help a Jack.
Yeah.
I was using one of those electric like razors for cutting
Yeah.
the fabric. And I used my knees to hold it
I
tight.
finally got it up, but now it's not doing anything.
Okay. I'm listening, Vicki.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, you used your knee to hold it tight?
I'm sorry, man.
I would pull on one side of it
I'm
and
sorry, yeah.
I'd use the razor, the
Okay,
electric razor going down.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesus, that fast for ripping.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to be careful so you don't poke holes in your fabric.
Or your fingers?
Yeah, that's an easy way to cut the fabric.
Yeah.
You can even cut your fabric with your seam ripper. Ask me how I know that.
No, I know that too.
Did you really?
I did a tiny little hole, so I
Yep.
Yep.
glued it shut.
Yep.
Well, those seam rippers are pretty sharp.
Excuse Dad's slurring. He's
Well,
mad at
some
his
of them
computer.
are the ones that come with your sewing
He
machines.
said it took 20 minutes to
That's
load
so
to come
great.
out. You know, it's not
And for
cooperating.
years, I thought those were the best ones, but
Really?
not. Finding out the better ones are not those.
Yeah.
Right. Let's try this again.
But the kind
And
of
people
sewing-
don't realize it, but those things go dull.
Yeah, they will, but oh darn it. What is wrong with you not wanting to squirt out?
Bumbling.
I don't know if there's a way to sharpen them or not. Because I probably still have the ones that I got, I mean, like 30 some years ago, and they still
Oh,
work
me
fine.
too.
I think you
I
have to
still
be
have the
careful.
one that I had in high school.
Right, but you have to be careful what you rip out with them.
Yeah.
That's the deal of them. I think that's how they get dull. Oh, I guess they didn't want too bad. I thought I cut off my points but I didn't. Well,
Yeah.
this one is a little bit, but he's good. He'll be fine. Just fine. And see, I should have used the darker purple on this, but I didn't.
Go
Do you
have
like the
your-
color purple too, Susan?
Huh?
Do you like the color purple also?
Oh, yeah.
That's Sandra's favorite color, isn't it?
Yep,
And then Karen.
yeah, my sister's. Has been for a long time.
I think that's what I wanted, weren't it?
Take her to Joanne's Legacy Purple Fabric. She's done.
She was going crazy in Joanne's and I'll buy this for you, Kathy. I'll buy that. I'll buy this. I'll buy that. And then we went to go get it all cut. And some people had changed their minds and they had it sitting in a bin. And she went and got that out and said, I want some of this.
All purple.
It was all purple.
Or sometimes when they get done cutting it, they'll put it in a bin too.
Well, okay, she went and got it out of the bin. I don't know if you're supposed to do that.
Yeah, you can.
Can you? Okay.
They didn't fuss at you, did they?
No, they cut it.
Right.
It was funny.
If you go to get fabric and there's just a little bit left on the thing, like a yard and a half or whatever, do you buy the rest of that?
Faith?
I never have, no. I've thought about it, but I've never done it.
I always ask, do you give an additional discount?
Oh, I don't. I just buy it. Because usually the fabric I'm buying is either on sale or on clearance anyway.
Yeah.
Try not to buy at full price unless there's
No,
something.
mommy is.
But they don't really,
Mommy's bumbling.
they don't really want to save that little bit that's left when they ask you that.
Yeah, because odds are they're not going to sell it. And they know that, so.
So that's why I always ask. All they can do is say no, and then you can decide if you want to or not.
You have an needy cat.
Okay, precious. I know it's mommy's fault you're like this. I know.
You've always babied him.
It's my fault that Chase is so needy.
You've always babied him.
He's one of those cats, if you put him outside, he'd get lost. Right outside the front door.
Walmart sells dyes, AccuQuilt dyes.
Thank you, Quilt. Wasn't that Eleanor?
Yep. Vicki watched Eleanor too.
Oh, I watch them all.
I love Eleanor.
Chase is keeping an eye on things. Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
Nancy Zeman were the first two people I watched.
Good boy.
Thank you, Tracy. That was cute. Okay. This is working. He's losing weight. Thank you very much, Susan.
He's more energetic.
He's more energetic, runs around a lot more,
Plays.
Plays and everything. Doesn't, I want to thank you a lot, Susan. He's a different cat. He's back to his old self.
Oh, he's starting to play and stuff now?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Starting to drive us nuts because, he's losing the weight. You can see it.
This is the Chase we know and love.
Yes.
Boy, when I
Yeah.
went to the doctor yesterday, he was really concerned over how much weight I've lost. And I said, well, I was really overweight.
No, you weren't. When were you ever overweight?
Oh, yes, I was. got up to 218 pounds when I was in Utah with my daughter, helping her out because she was having a lot of seizures. And she was just making me a nervous wreck. So I was always eating.
Nervous
And
eating.
like that. Pardon?
Nervous eating, they call it.
Yeah. And then I took that off and I was down to 187 pounds. And that is the very most I've ever weighed
Wow.
in my life. And I was just under so much stress when Jim's son was living with us, you know?
Right. That was recent.
Yeah. And I would not go downstairs anymore. I just stay the heck away. And the only reason I made reservations for him to go back to California was because he stood up and he was going to hit Jim. And my son was out here visiting for the first time. And he was sitting on the edge of the love seat and, you know, going to intercede if Eddie actually.
If there were blows.
But that did it for me. It did it for Jim too.
Well,
And it was all about Eddie was going to buy a motorcycle. And Jim told him, no, you're not. And Eddie called his mother and said, I need another $1,800 to buy this motorcycle. I have the rest of the money. And she said, okay, I'll send it to you. Because that's what she does. She babies those kids. And Jim said, what did I tell you? You are not getting a motorcycle. This kid could barely walk. You know, he was all wobbly when he walked. What is he going to do on a motorcycle if he falls over?
good
So I said,
point.
well, you can go back to California and your mommy can give you the money there and you can get your motorcycle.
And that's what he did. Let me see in the chat here. I miss Sandra and Diane, said Tracy. I know. LOL, it's okay, Chase. I do because they give a discount. Okay, June. What are you talking about? A fabric store?
Fabric, if you buy the rest of the yard at Joann's, they do. They give you a discount right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay. Tracy, I've gotten to where I only buy fabric online. Hey, same here, Tracy. If I didn't have to leave my house sometimes, I'd never leave at all. My husband always asks why I never want to go anywhere because I love it right here, she says. And why do you need to go anywhere when you can have stuff delivered?
Yep.
Good point.
And especially if it's delivered free.
That's rare. That's a rarity. Free. It really is. When I used to get the groceries delivered, it was $9.95.
What
Or
was $9.95?
huh?
What was $9.95?
When I used to get my groceries delivered.
Well, that's not bad if you have them bring a bunch of groceries. At
My
Walmart,
sister does
at
that.
Walmart, you can call in and have them get your stuff and you go there and they'll just bring it right out to your car, put it in your
Yep.
trunk.
Yep. My
I did
sister.
that a few times when the dreaded COVID first come around, and then I got a little bit braver as time went on. But, you know, thank the Lord, knock on wood here, that I've never, my husband and I, neither one of us have ever had it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't either.
Yeah, but
Same.
we're careful when it first happened, when grocery would come in, I would wash it down, put a little bit of bleach in my water sprayer and spray everything down, cleaned it all up real good. And as time went on, I was just, you know, putting stuff in the refrigerator mostly.
Well, Tracy says, A lot of places deliver free when you purchase over a certain amount, which is easy to do at today's prices.
I
Right,
think,
exactly, exactly.
I don't know if it's with Safeway or what up there in your neck of the woods, but
Safeway.
my sister pays $95 a year and all of it's delivered free. And she said that everything is really fresh. There aren't spots on the fruit and the vegetables and stuff. They're really well chosen. And I said, wow.
I know.
Who said
So
that?
I asked Jim if we could do that, and he goes, no, I've seen those people picking up stuff and putting it in bags for people, and I don't want any part of it. He's fussy.
What, I don't understand. Why would he,
Because he didn't want to. Yeah.
Because he saw these, these employees packing bags for people in the vegetable and fruit section, and they weren't even choosy about, they just pick it up.
Oh, they were just throwing it in the bag.
Yeah, and
Okay,
Jim said, I don't want any of that rotten stuff.
I get it now. Tracy says, I've had the C word twice. Each time I had spent time in the hospital with my mom.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, her mom passed away. Draw a diagonal line on the wrong side of fabric C. All right, what was fabric C again? Oh, that was the 32 inch. I know you got to go back and what was fabric C again? Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Make 4. It is correct. Sometimes I amaze myself, people. Okay, let me get my pen.
They've got a little machine that's kind of like the Go Me at Walmart for $42.99, and it's called a it looks like Breyer TW die cutting machine, and it comes with 2 acrylic plates.
Nice.
Okay, are we ready to do the next block?
I'm working on it. I'm drawing the diagonal lines. It's on the next page, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 4 of the blocks left, so
4 what blocks?
the C blocks.
Huh?
It says draw a diagonal line on block C. I have 4 blocks left, and then it says make 4 of these.
You should have had 16.
No, that's not the C, that's the other one.
D, you should have had 16. Before you used B, F, and D.
Yes. Those are done.
Yeah, that's this block that we made. The C block, you should have cut 16.
Oh, you're right. I did. Okay. So do I do it on all 16 of them?
What?
Draw a diagonal line?
I don't know. Let me see here.
It's going to take a while.
Yeah, this one only make 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 of them. Yeah, but see, that's showing
Make
the same
4.
color. Oh,
Yeah.
that is the same color I cut.
It
Okay.
is 16 of them because it says make 4.
Yeah, because I
So
think my middle one gonna be a different color.
4 times 4 is 16, so okay.
Oh, it's B. Oh, they did say make 8 for each block, make total of 16. Okay. So I guess number B, letter B, is that what I said? No. Oh, that was B. Okay, I used purple. Then C. Okay, because there's 2 different colors of C.
Yeah, some are pink and some
You
are,
just-
it's
Yeah,
okay.
gray
I'm
and
doing
red.
the,
A gray and purple.
yeah, I'm doing the 16 of them that I did. So,
Yeah, because we're making this block right here.
yeah,
2 on the bottom and 2 on the top are gonna be different colors around the, I don't know what that called, snowballs? Is that what that called?
could be, I don't know.
If you're putting a little piece in the corner,
Yeah,
sewing diagonally down and then pressing it open, that's snowballing.
that's what we're doing. Tiny little 2.5 inch square up in the corner of a big square.
Uh-huh.
Tracy, my husband and I have been extremely lucky. The virus only has a mild effect on us, yet we feel sick, but nothing like what we hear about. I know, huh? And Kathy, as you are afraid to say the C word, would you rather I not? No, go ahead. If I say the word, then they'll take away this video. If I say it. Okay. But you guys are okay. It's all right.
So I can say it?
Yep. So a lot of people, they type in big C in the chat and things like that. I just don't want to lose a video. That's all.
I don't know what that, I don't know what that is with the video. I don't know what you are afraid of losing the video.
I'm not afraid. YouTube will take away my video. All that we did today will be gone.
Saying, I don't know what difference it makes whether you take a video down or not. It's your subscribers that matters.
Well, I would hate to lose this video. It's what I'm, that's why I never say it.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. I don't know what the
Okay, all this that we've done today will be gone.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of work to lose on my channel, I think, on a channel. That's a lot of work that we've done today.
Yeah, but if it's not good stuff, then not a big deal.
Well, yeah, it's just the way I feel about it, and I've been doing it all along, so
I hope I'm doing this right.
I'm still drawing diagonal lines.
Me too.
I'm going to miss you all over the weekend. It makes for a long weekend. Well, long weekends are good. I'm so confused. Tracy, you're so funny. Oh, wow. I had no idea. That is strange. Yep. That's why I don't say it, Tracy. What the people that get paid, they lose their money and they don't get, they lose their video and they don't get paid.
Well, let me tell you something. You're not going to get rich off of YouTube.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, some people make a lot of money.
Yeah.
But they have big followings that are absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch this guy, Casey Nance from he used to live in New York City, and I loved watching him. He'd use an electric skateboard and drive through the streets of New York City, and
Ooh.
I loved to watch it. Well, then they moved out to California, and I don't think him and his wife was very good at very happy at all out there. I don't know if they still lived out there or not, but I don't know. I kind of got out of when they moved to California. I kind of quit watching them because the videos changed drastically what he was recording. I quit watching him. But he had over 1 million subscribers. But he also owned businesses and stuff too.
Uh-huh.
Just YouTube that kept him afloat. Yeah, he had.
Okay, this one.
And I like the stuff he put out. He's just a young guy, much younger than me, but had a son named darn it, I just had it in my head. I hate it when that happens.
Yep.
He had a son. His son was just getting ready to go to college. And he had gotten married to his girlfriend. They had gotten married, and then they had one baby. I think they had another one after they moved to California. Like I said, I quit watching it. Oh, and I wish I could remember his son's name.
It'll come to you. It always works that way. It'll come to you.
I remember what he looked like. He was starting school. And Casey had bought him electric car. So he was talking about when him and his son, they did like his son was from another girl.
Not equal.
Huh? I don't know what that. Kathy, are you going to take your channel down? No. She's not taking her channel down.
What?
She's saying that about taking. She worried about taking videos down. Which
Oh, never, Tracy. No.
no, that was June. She's asking June.
Oh,
June thought that.
June. No, June. No.
Yeah, you got them confused.
Yeah. Maybe if I start to run out of fabric, but y'all made it really good for me.
Kathy, it would be years for you run out of fabric.
I don't really have that much. Not really, Susan. Maybe another year and a half.
No?
But then that's not to say that I won't get more along the way. I have one box and the quarter ones that Susan gave me and a little bit.
You use some of that fabric?
I haven't used it yet, no.
Oh, you said a quarter of it.
The quarter ones that you gave me, the back quarters, I have those.
Oh, I hate it when I go looking for. Oh, well, now I got two. I can have one over here and one over there. Oh, I better not do that. That's living dangerously. I'm gonna snap them and cut them off up here. Maybe I don't want to do that.
Right.
I'm living dangerously. Sometimes you gotta go for the gusto.
Yep. Couldn't agree more. Did you get done with the diagonal lines?
Not today, not today. Huh?
Have you gotten done with your diagonal lines?
What do you mean?
Drawing them.
Yeah, I sewed them.
Oh, you already sewed it, the squares, all of them?
No, I did 4 at a time. I only do working groups. Yeah, I did the diagonal, put it on the fabric, and now I sewed it over. Now I'm gonna
Wait a
print
minute.
the
It
next
said make
one.
8.
Huh?
Make 4 for each blocks makes 8 in total. Why do we have so much extra? I don't get
Because
it.
I told you that was to make 2. When I watched the video, this is to make 2. If you look at the oh, whew, I thought I did this backwards. Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
If you
Okay.
look at the picture on there when I watched her video, And then somebody else said it. That's why I stopped and watched the video when we was chopping up our fabric.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I only need 4.
No, 2, 4. You're gonna need 8.
But I need 4 squares. I thought I needed 8. I need 4
Oh, the
squares.
big one or
Yeah.
the little ones?
The big one.
Yeah.
I
you
know
need
it's all the way around the whole square. You need the
Oh
block.
yeah, because we cut 8, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. So I said in the beginning when we were talking about it, if we cut extra fabric, it's not that big of a deal. We will find something to work it on, you know?
Yep.
The way I look at it. I'd rather have extra than not enough.
Same here. Would you cut that out?
Just saying. Rather have too many than, oh no, I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm working on something. Oh no, what did I do? I don't have enough. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Yep.
Cheapers. Yeah, I gotta
Jeepers,
go cut
creepers.
some more fabric. Go make some more. I already had to do that with this fabric. Because and iron it out because I didn't cut enough of it in the first place. But I got it now.
Okay, next.
Let me read up. There we go. Yeah, very pretty. I like this fabric together. But it don't look like it, but this got a little bit of pink in it. This fabric here. Here, you can see it in this piece right here. Got a little bit of pink in it. Right there. See that? Got a lot of colors. Got like 10 colors in that.
Wow.
And this piece over here got like 10 colors in it. That crazy.
How
yeah,
cool.
there's a big piece of pink over here and a big piece over here. I got green a little bit and got some blue here. That's something else. I think I got that to go with my summer moon for background fabric. That's what I said. A lot of mine, I'm using different background fabrics for it.
Are you done with that yet, Susan?
Mama need you. Huh?
Did you finish Summer Moon blocks?
Did I finish it?
Yeah.
No, I sewed them together. I got all the pieces. I got all the pieces made. I just got to sew them together.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on those this weekend.
I got leftover pasta and leftover Chinese food. What do you want?
I would rather have the Chinese than
You
the
want some Chinese?
pasta. Yeah.
Some Chinese food
Mhm.
on a plate? Okay. All right.
But
I
it
wanna
needs
have-
to be heated up more than it was last night.
I would have to go
I'm gonna
without
have pasta.
if I had to eat Chinese food.
Yeah.
No way.
You what? You'd rather have pasta?
No, she said she'd have to go out if she ate Chinese food.
No, I would have to do without dinner if I had to.
Oh, without, you don't like it?
No, not at all.
Ooh, I love it.
Never have. My son
Okay.
used to like it, but I will
Well,
eat it.
A little bit of everything.
My
Okay.
son used to like Chinese
and,
food a lot.
Thingy,
Huh?
the
I would
egg roll.
I would
I
get
love
him
that.
Chinese
There's
and
one
I would
egg
eat
left. You want
I would
sex?
eat leftover. I would eat an egg roll. I do like an egg roll.
In here.
Well,
Yeah, egg
I get
foo
it.
young. That was really good.
Might get excited so fast.
Gosh, I haven't had Chinese in a long time.
The egg
We
roll
got it.
only
We got
down
it
there.
last night and it wasn't all that great, but I just had a hankering for it. We were gonna go to Sonic and get their special, but then I saw
Thank you, Tracy.
that
She said,
little Chinese place and
and so you guys stopped and got, hold on. No way, Kathy is excellent at hosting her YouTube channel. She will always have something to share with us. Oh, you're so sweet, Tracy. Thank
that's
you. LOL, run out of fabric. Those are dirty words, Kathy. Okay, June says, I just thought the way she was talking, she was going to about over the weekend. No, I was just talking about the C word. I don't use it. I don't want to lose all the videos that we work so hard to do. And just by saying that, I could lose my video. That's all. Tracy says, I saw Tracy. Oh, okay, June, right. She isn't going to stream live again until Monday. Unless, of course, something comes up and she decides to log in. Exactly, Tracy. You never know.
That what
Vicki
I
sure
get.
got quiet.
The veggie egg roll. No meat in it. I don't need no meat in it.
Vicki sure got quiet. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
June, okay, maybe that's what I heard. Thanks, Tracy. Very pretty, Susan, said Tracy. Vicki, egg rolls are easy to make. Tracy, I like the veggie egg rolls. I like the egg foo young. Yummy.
Oh, that is one of my least favorite
Are you
items.
serious?
But Jim
Okay,
likes.
stitch on the line and trim away for a quarter of an
Some
inch.
places make it good, some don't.
It just depends. If you go to an authentic Chinese restaurant, you get good food.
Yes, you do.
You
And
go to
that's
those
what I miss about San Francisco, but I'll never go to San Francisco again after what those politicians did to that. city.
Dang it, I wanted to go to San Fran with you. Oh, man. Heather
We
says,
used to take all of the visitors that came out to see us when we lived in the mountains.
I was just kidding. Heather says, hello, Heather, didn't know you were here. Kathy, you will not lose the
Yeah, I
video.
know,
You just
Heather.
won't
That's why I
make
tried to
any
tell
money
her.
from it, which
Listen.
isn't an issue right now anyway. Oh, see,
tried
I
to
was
tell you
told
that,
wrong.
but you didn't listen to me. Susan don't know nothing. Don't listen to Susan.
What'd you say? I don't know anything either, apparently.
I tried to tell you that, but you wouldn't listen to me. If you're not monetized anyhow, it's not even going to matter.
True. I will be someday, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here because I love doing what I'm doing. I love everybody that is here with us. I love teaching what little bit I know and spending time with you all. That's why I take my time to make sure that I read the chats and say who said it, because I know a lot of you are busy doing something and are not actually watching the chats. And it helps you so you can jump in if you want to say something, you know what's going on.
Hi, Heather. How are you today?
That's why I'm here. Always do your own research. Yeah, I know, huh? That's good advice. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Now I got to iron these. God, there's a lot of ironing to do today.
Oh, I feel like it should be bedtime.
For you, it almost is. Maybe about 3 hours.
No, it's 7:30 here almost.
Yeah, because it's almost 6:30 here.
And
Almost 4:30.
hear my alarm clock.
Almost.
Yeah, me too. It's been a super duper long day over here,
Yep.
but I'm using my new rotary tool.
Yay.
What tool is that, Susan?
Olfa rotary cutter.
How do you like it?
I love Olfa. Well, just like my pink one.
Sure.
It felt
I
like, oh,
I think it's Olfa that makes that ruler that has different colors of lines on it. to tell you whether it's a 16th, an eighth, a quarter. I don't have it, and I thought, wow, wouldn't that be handy?
I
Yeah,
never heard of it.
Yeah, I saw somebody showing it on their show this last week, and I don't remember who it was I caught doing that. But I thought that was a cool idea, and I'm surprised that more manufacturers don't do something like that.
exactly.
Because they're just in a hurry to get it out. They don't care.
You'll hear
That's
that
why.
airplane?
That is.
No, but I used to hear a lot of airplanes when we lived in Seattle because SeaTac Airport was right down the hill from us.
Yeah, I'm not far
know-
from a Dover Air Force Base, but sound like it's gonna land on my roof, this airplane up here.
We don't get many. I don't hear very many airplanes, Vicki.
Hmm?
I don't hear very many airplanes.
Really?
Yeah.
You must not be right on their flight pattern then.
I am.
I did when I was in rehab.
Yeah.
In rehab, I was in Burien.
Oh, yeah.
And
My
that
aunt
was like right next door.
My
Mhm.
aunt has an antique shop in Burien somewhere,
Does she?
or a warehouse. Yeah.
Okay. Here's my first ones.
Hey, I said,
Ain't that pretty? Pretty in pink.
Yeah, and it doesn't even stink.
hold up, let me see. Hold up.
Okay, Tracy.
Let me see. Hold it up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you only got one side done. Oh, you
Yeah.
used that fabric before, didn't you?
I what?
You used that fabric before.
Yes, I have.
Because you
Yes,
love
ma'am.
it, huh?
Because I think it's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it has to go on all four corners, correct?
No, 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 no. You only put that one on two corners. No, no, no.
Okay, two corners.
Yes. Then you're going
What-
to use another color on the other two corners.
Okay, wait, what two corners do I put it on?
Two right next to each other.
No, it's all, look at, right here, it says 3C, right here.
Kathy,
What?
we are making,
I'm getting confused.
where are you seeing that? I know.
Down
they're
below.
two different colors. Look at it. It's two different colors.
Well, I didn't do two different colors. So mine's gonna be all the same color.
Okay. You do you.
Well, that's what I cut.
I went by the picture.
Okay. Ah,
All of them got two on
Okay.
the outside, two on the inside.
so that's gonna be 4 altogether in the square, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do because that's what I got.
Yeah, two different colors.
Nope, all the same. I do not have two different. Sorry, I have all the same. All right.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
Susan, I'm tired, says
Mine are a little
Heather.
different. That's why.
Thank you, June. Kathy recut too. I'm not recutting anymore. I'm tired. And it's more than two. It would be like 8 of these. Or 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know. All I know is I'm tired. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's what I said, Vicki. Kathy, G Willikers.
Gee Willikers, I love that saying.
It will be very pretty when done. I guarantee you all.
You hear that? She guarantees us.
Oh. Kathy G. Well, you're giving up. I already cut the fabric. It's not like I didn't cut it. I did. It's already been cut. No law written that I can't do the same fabric. I like these butterflies. And flying all over my block. See?
Papers, that wouldn't work. No.
Vicky's funny.
Who is?
Vicki Lemire.
Oh, yeah.
She's funny.
Wow, I had $60 coming in points on AccuQuilt to deduct from my total.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, I'm only earning 377 points this time.
Well, would that be $1 a point?
I don't know what it is. I got a discount of $42 for 10% off, and then they let me use the points I have on there. So it went from $480 or something down to $346.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Vicky, Kathy, that's not the point. I know. No more from the peanut. No, come on, Vicky, you're funny. No more from the peanut gallery. You never, ever, never have to shut up in this channel, Vicky. Unless you do something or say something that is inappropriate. Okay? Which you've never done. So, you're good.
Oh, where my phone is.
It is kind of strange without Sandra, isn't it? She's been MIA all week, only there for a little while. Okay, back to my.
Great, 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 great. Oh. Oh. Top it over. Oops. Throw them in your lap. And top it over.
Not know what I did to myself.
I think my husband went back out to race. Oh, I'm so glad he got his race car going again. Oh my goodness. Oh, and then guess what the problem was?
What?
Even his computer, come to find out, the iRacing changed their whole format. And do you think they could tell him that? No.
Well, they're just darn rude.
So he want me to go out there and type him up a letter because he's not very good at typing. He does the one finger kind of type. And he worked on computers up in the blacktop plant. That I just thought that was hilarious. I'd go up there, he'd be typing like this. And so he want me to go out there and type for him. And I only ever took 9 months of typing in school.
Uh-huh.
Then and I had for 3 or 4 months at a time, I had a tumor on my finger. So I had a big old bandage, like looked like a boxing glove on my one hand. So I learned how to type with my left hand to the whole keyboard, because back then they had the keyboard up on the wall and your keyboard in front of you was blank. There was no sense in looking down at it. And that's how I know if my index fingers is on the J and the F, I know where all the rest of the keys are, except that top row. I never could get that top row down.
Oh, you would have if you had to use it all the time.
Right. But I know where the ones are that I use all the time. I know where those ones are. But so my husband want me to go out there and type him a letter. I
You
told him,
needed my high school teacher that I had. Boy, was she a witch.
yeah,
She would come by with a ruler and hit your fingers if you were looking down at the keys.
yep, that's how my
Wow.
teacher was too. But she was a lot more lenient on me because I signed up for typing class and my one finger kept hurting. And I kept telling my mom, and she didn't do nothing about it. So the school nurse.
I bet you had
me-
nicer machines than we did. We had those old Royals.
But the school nurse, she called my mom and told her, you need to take this girl to the doctor, have her hand looked at.
Vicki,
And
I saw
they
that.
did, and
I
they had
don't
no-
care. Patty says, Vicki, I saw that. And Vicki said, I don't care. And Patty, Vicki Lemire, I don't either, LOL. And then my block is done. We'll post before I shut down for the night. But do you have to go out there right now, Susan?
Huh?
Do you have to go out there right now
Where?
and type a letter for your husband?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, I didn't know we were gonna go out there right now. I heard what you said.
No, he said he wants me to type a letter for him to the company that does his racing. Racing. Yeah, because they just cost us a whole bunch of money for no reason. No reason for that. When it was their issue. I wonder how many
Surprise, surprise.
they changed the remember what he said.
Can I have a Band-Aid, please?
What'd you do? Cut your finger?
Yeah, my scissors.
I'll be back.
Are they
Hey.
real sharp scissors or are they dull scissors?
No, they're real sharp. Dave, can I have a Band-Aid, please? I cut my finger instead of the fabric. Well, I was actually cutting a piece of thread off of it. That's what happened. Format, Heather says, format. Yeah. I learned to type the MLA format, homeschooling Jen.
We didn't even have letters on our typewriters.
What'd you have?
They
Well,
were
actually,
all
that's the
blank.
best way to be. If
It
you don't
is.
know, you know.
I am a very, very fast typist because I had and shorthand. I was also very, very fast at shorthand because of that one teacher. I never had my fingers hit once.
I did typing in high school and in summer school. And all
Mhm.
you heard was all these typewriters going. It's like, oh my God. It was horrific. I'm telling you. Glad I'm not bleeding to death.
Well, I'm glad you're not either.
Just need a Band-Aid. I think it's up here on the bar, Dave. It looks like it. I just can't get to it. I already have my medicine. I cut myself.
Oh, You said medicine.
Band-Aid. Okay. This one and another one. Should we do the peroxide first?
Where's the cotton balls?
I don't know. But this should be enough. He put his foot into the trash to push it down and knocked the whole lid and everything off. And almost fell.
Let me know that it's hot enough. Got to warm up some more.
Okay, it's dinner time, so I have to say goodbye.
Okay, goodbye, Vicki.
Bye.
Enjoy your dinner.
Guys, so you're not on tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, right?
Right.
Okay.
But if I were to ever pop on, you never know. But definitely never a Sunday.
Okay.
Unless
Okay.
Jen's not doing good.
Good night to everyone.
Good night, Vicki. You take care.
You guys too.
Okay. Remember though, there is a phone. Bye-bye, Vicki. I'll be right with you guys as soon as I clean this and put a Band-Aid on. Ooh, it's stinging. Ouch.
Well,
Okay, where's the
Casey
Band-Aid?
Neinstadt's son's name was Owen. It's Owen.
Owen.
Yeah.
That's getting to be a popular name.
No, Joel, you cannot join. I'm getting ready to send you packing here. Oop, almost got Heather.
No, 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 not Heather.
I know.
Joel Shade,
Where is it?
right?
Shady Susan hid Joel Shade.
It's right in here, right there.
You don't need a Band-Aid then.
That's
I
funny.
do. I don't want to start bleeding, Dave, on my fabric.
Fan.
Yeah, we
He
didn't
said
want
I
to
don't
do
need a
more for him.
Band-Aid.
Casey Neinstadt's son was named Owen. Remember, I couldn't think of his son's name?
I remember.
Owen.
Owen. That's what I mean. It's getting to be a really popular name. I know a lot of people are naming their kids Owen.
Oh,
Bye,
no, this
Vicki.
boy's
Hi,
probably
Mona.
25 now.
Hi, Mona. How are you? Hope everything's good.
Do you hear me? That boy's probably 25.
Yes, I heard you.
Oh, Vicki said bye. I didn't see that. I
Yep,
saw her waving something, but I didn't know she was waving bye.
she left. Dinner time. Time for din. Okay. Are we having fun yet? No.
Yeah, I caught it before I hit the button. Heather. Yeah, it bumped up. You put no in there. I don't know what you was talking about, but you put no in there. And I was just getting ready to click on it. And, oh, that's not the right person.
Exactly, Heather. Exactly. I didn't see him either.
No, he was asking to join, and you know what that means.
Yep. Yes, I sure do.
Yeah, first he put wait, then he put please or pleasure. and then he put, may I join? And so that's when I
Thank you,
started
Susan.
packing. But I'm not reporting him or anything because he didn't really say anything, you know, but don't need nobody coming in here asking to join.
No, we don't.
Yeah, that means that that they want to then the next thing when you tell them no and all that, they will be asking then they say things they shouldn't to us. Figured that out. Now, people have been blocked for much less than that on here.
Oh, no.
I'm getting bored.
Are you done?
No. I need a break.
Uh,
Oh, then this one. How is that one gonna be so big? A. Oh, that A. Big one. Oh, that's why it's so big. They're gonna be as big as this one. Okay. That makes sense. This guy gotta go in the middle. Okay, here we go with my computer singing again.
Go away. Oh, is that your computer? I thought it was mine. It does that when I get a notice. I need a new robe. Okay, now. Okay. Those two sides are completed. Now, with the other two sides. Okay, I went to the grocery store and came back. Welcome back, Gladys. We're still working on the block. Okay, so now to the other corners. Yeah. Sometimes on these corners, I do it the wrong way and then I can't cut. So I have to make sure. And I've done that many times while doing these. And I'm able to cut it. One. I need a back massage. Lower back. Okay, 1, 2. 2. So what's everybody having for dinner? Huh? Want to share? I'm having eggs. Not sure what kind yet. Maybe over easy scrambles. Not sure. Hash browns, honey cornbread, and spam. That's my dinner. I know my dinner's more like a breakfast, huh? But that's what we eat a lot of on Thursdays.
I thought they said leftover Chinese.
No, that was Vicki, not me.
Oh,
Her husband came and asked her if she wanted Chinese or pasta.
oh, I thought that was Dave talking to you.
No, that was Jim.
Oh, I knew that.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't like Chinese. You
3
don't make me eat Chinese.
pierogies? What, Mona?
Pierogies. Pierogi.
What's that?
That's like a dough with we can put other different things in them. The only thing I've ever had in them is potatoes, cheese, and onions. And then when you cook them, you fry them up, and then you put you fry up some onions and butter and put them on top of it. And oh, is that good? I haven't had pierogies in years and years. And I don't think Bobby likes them, but that's something that I will make for just me if he don't like them.
I never heard of that.
Yeah,
Is
I
that what
forgot
you're
about
having
them.
for
I haven't
dinner?
had those in years. My youngest sister, the one that passed away, her mother-in-law used to make those. Oh my gosh, that's the only person I've ever had them that made them homemade. And oh my gosh, were they good. I probably could make them actually. I know how to make dough. I probably could make them. I don't know if he like them or not. I guess I'll find out. Make him some.
They were to die for, huh?
If he'll eat them, he'll eat them. Yeah, they even have a little machine you can buy to put the pierogi in to press them out. No, I can't believe you've never eaten a pierogi.
Nope. I'm telling you, I'm on the West Coast. There's a lot I haven't eaten.
Well, I've lived out on the West Coast, Kathy. But come think of it, I don't think we ever had them when I lived at home either. I had them after I moved away from home. And then I think that Russian Orthodox is what Stosh and Nida were, my brother-in-law's family. They were both the same religion, nationality, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nida was not happy when Rhonda and Bill went and eloped at the JP's office. Not happy at all. Want them to have a church wedding. I don't know if they ever did though. I don't know.
Was there any reason why they didn't have a church wedding and decided to go that way?
I don't know, just because they wanted to get married. Well, actually, I think what might have happened, I never quite figured, added up the dates, but they might have found out that my little sister was pregnant. But I do know that my second to the youngest sister, onions and fried bacon, I never tried that. I do know that they was the witnesses for it, my other sister and her husband. Lean cuisine, pepperoni, pizza in the toaster oven. The only pizza we have in this house is homemade. I make my own.
Yummy, yummy. Lean cuisine. I've never had lean cuisine anything, but I've smelt other people's when they're making it, and I'm like, oh, that
Make
smells
my
good.
own dough and everything.
They are so good, Mona says. Pepperoni's the best, absolutely. Linda, hi Linda, welcome. Love mine with onions and bacon, fried bacon. Ooh. Yeah, this is one of our better dinners that we're having. I love to cook, but I'll be doing some slicing and dicing coming up here for Thanksgiving. So to help out. I cut all the thread away and I thought I was done, but I didn't cut this away. 1/4 of an inch.
Careful, hang on, Mama moving her chair over here. I gotta sew.
Uh.
Things out of here, Missy Pooh. Okay, over there.
They say little one, gotta move.
Hmm?
Little one, gotta move.
Who?
The cat, little one, gotta move. Mommy's gonna sew.
No, now I had to wait. She had to jump over to her table. As long as I don't got a cutter over there, she's fine. I want her to cut her feet up. Right, big girl?
That was it.
Ruler. I lost her ruler. Oh, here it is.
Oh, hi Linda, hi June. Wow, now I gotta go iron. So I try to get as close so that you guys don't see the back of my chair. But I don't know how good I'm doing on that. Because I know y'all don't want to see the back of my chair. Press down. There's nothing
Well,
wrong with
found the rules on
it.
tonight.
Mom,
But
the eggs with the ketchup, that's scrambled, right?
yes,
It's been a while.
yeah.
Told you I'm having scrambled eggs
Chicken,
tonight.
sweet potato, fries was good. Huh, how'd you have your chicken, Yoon? I never had sweet potato fries. I ought to make those sometime. That sounds so yummy. I hear lots of people having those. Never had
Chili
them.
cheese fries.
Yes.
Mm.
Well, we need to make those.
I know. That's
What?
something you can make.
We can't just
What?
rely on these.
Chili cheese fries.
No, I said sweet potato fries. Sweet potato.
Never had them.
Papa.
Know what I said? I've never had them.
Oh, neither have I.
June had them with their chicken.
Oh. Oh.
I love sweet potatoes though. I bought a whole bunch. I had to make Sparky go find me plastic bags at the store to put them in. I got extras because I like them just, to have as a side dish. Just cook it in the microwave. Yeah, that's pretty much about the only thing I cook in the microwave, a potato. Like a baked potato, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
same here.
Especially with the price of gas anymore. So I just put it in the cooker and cook the potato. Then I'll put it on the plate and put a little bit of butter and a little bit of brown sugar. And then some marshmallows.
And a little bit of orange juice.
No orange juice.
Well, that's how we do our sweet potato casserole. And then we put marshmallows on top.
Oh, darn, I forgot my orange juice this morning. I'm gonna put me a note on the refrigerator. Don't forget your orange juice, dummy.
Funny game, Mom.
Sunny D.
No, I like
That's the
orange juice.
best.
I like real orange juice.
Well,
Sunny Delight is a delight.
yep, Sunny D's good. Good to the last drop.
What?
Sunny Delight.
What'd you say? Good to the last straw?
Drop.
Oh, I don't know. I think I tasted it. Well, my son used to like it. I tasted it one time and ooh. I said, you don't have to worry about me drinking that.
Your son's got good taste.
Huh?
Your son's got good taste.
I don't know about that.
Okay, I'm on the fourth corner.
It's tangy, but
I
good.
don't know about that.
Tangy but good.
Yes, me. His mom thinks he's a little strange, but just saying.
No. Okay, this is how you do this. Okay. Did he grow up to, does he have a good job? Susan,
What?
does your
I
son
don't
have?
want to discuss my son.
No, I'm just saying, does he have a good job?
Do you hear what I just said?
Okay.
I bake my chicken and sweet potatoes. Oh, that sounds so tasty. My husband does not like baked chicken. Now he will eat it. He will eat chicken if I make soup, make with other things, and he does not like rice. I like chicken and rice. And you cook them together. He don't like rice, so. And I think that's
how about fried
being in
chicken?
the Air Force.
Fried chicken? No.
Slice them just like steak fries, and then everything in the oven. Chicken strips. Oh, that sounds very, very good. I like chicken strips. Yeah, if we go out to eat and I don't see nothing on the menu, I'm good with like what they call them. I call them chicken pieces, like
Nuggets?
chicken tenders.
Okay, chicken tenders, chicken nuggets,
No, I don't like chicken nuggets.
chicken strips.
Yeah, the ones I like, they take chicken and slice it. I mean, it's like a piece of chicken breast and they bread it. The chicken nuggets is like just the little pieces of extra chicken. It's not it's piece of chicken, a hunk of chicken.
Right.
It's already cut up into pieces. Well, that don't look wonky. Sheepers. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do. Kelly comes in here, jumps all over my chair and everything. Then she jumps down and leaves the room. Crazy little kitty. Her mama still love her. And my son would be very upset if I talked about him with strangers to him. You hear me? It's like Jen don't want to be seen on the video. My son didn't want me talking about him or showing his face or none of that. Do you hear me?
What? No, I did not hear you. What you said?
I said my son would not want me talking about him to people he doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
That would not make him happy at all.
Okay.
I do not want to You know, how Jen doesn't want to be seen on here,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that.
I get it. No worries. Where'd I put?
Which kind of makes me happy because anymore, I mean, like my stepkids, they put their kids out there on the Facebook, I mean, you know, on the internet and stuff. And I just, you know, don't think that's a good idea. If they choose to be out there, then that's one thing.
June, I sliced and just steak fries.
Yeah, none of my grandkids are on the internet.
Chicken center.
Not one.
My
They don't
oldest
got
one
YouTube
is.
channels. They don't got Facebook channels, nothing.
My Michaela is my oldest granddaughter.
Yeah, I used to have pictures back here of them, but I had to take them down, move them.
When we went on live.
I didn't want their faces to be shown. Respect their privacy.
Mm-hmm. Man, there is so much thread on here. Cut.
Oh, Danny gonna be in and on in 30 minutes. She's showing cotton cuts.
I don't think she's live.
No, she's premiering.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
I mean, she's showing
No, that means she's watching it with us.
oh, okay.
She's not actually live.
Right.
She's actually showing it and she can see us. If we make a comment, she can see us comment.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to come on Monday. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
When's that?
Monday.
Monday. I don't think if I got anything to do Monday. No, I need to get my blazer. Get him up there. Get him some license put on him. I want to get the car and the blazer right close together. My husband was going to drive it up while I drove the car, but I don't let him drive very much. But he kind of, after his stroke, he scared me a little bit. So he fusses at me. I bought him a truck. I don't let him drive it. But I'm glad too, because when we was dating, he would get so mad if I wouldn't let him drive my truck because he didn't have a vehicle. So we drove mine all over the place. And but he would get mad if I wouldn't let him drive and I wanted to drive. I guess it was a man kind of thing, you know, him being the man, he wanted to drive.
Right.
So yeah, he was supposed to go up Pennsylvania with me and go see my family for Thanksgiving, and got in the truck ready to go. So I had a little Chevy S10 pickup truck, cute little thing till I totaled it. But he had to get in, and I got in the driver's seat, you know, because of my truck I'm used to driving. I thought maybe we'd share the driving. He'd been working all day, and I think I had that day off. And so I was rested up, and he got mad, but he didn't go with me. I said, fine, you want to be that way. I can play that game too. I think right after that, I broke up with him. He's the only boyfriend ever that I had that I broke up with and went back together again. And then wound up marrying him. I never did that with any other guy. I broke up with him, that was it. Next, my one sister moved, my oldest sister, She was like, I can't believe that you married him. She said, you ain't never dated someone twice. I said, I know. First one ever. And when we got married, she got so mad at me because she had moved to Maine and she couldn't come back for the wedding. No, she was the only one of my family that wasn't there. And I was like, well, I didn't know it was going to happen. No idea he was going to propose to me. Shocked me. But he was afraid that he'd never see me again if he didn't propose. Thought I was going to go my own way. I don't know why I always do that. Gosh darn it.
What'd you do?
To put you over here. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right either. Oh. How it go? I always have so much trouble with this stuff. Jeepers. Get confused so easily. Is that right?
We all do, Susan.
Yeah. Okay. So this one on here. Hi, beautiful. What you doing? My big girl. To help? You come to help? Be careful. Don't knock that table over there.
Come to help.
Got an iron on there. Be careful, big girl. Look at that. Such a pretty girl.
Is it Callie or
Yeah, they're counting. Cindy don't come back here unless she wants food. Oh, he wasn't kidding. I didn't realize it was 8 o'clock. Goodness gracious. He said when I went out there, you know, it's almost snack time. Guess he wasn't kidding. Got a bellyache for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Got active reflux kicking in.
Okay, so these little things should measure up at what? What do they say?
4.5 by 12.5 is the whole section. 4.5 by 4.5. I skipped that part, didn't I? Just trying.
Patty says, Kathy, how's your block coming along? It's coming. See, Patty, isn't that pretty?
Slowly but surely. It's like
We're
that
getting it.
boat from China.
Slow boat from China.
Yeah.
Okay, 4.5.
You never heard that expression before?
Yeah, it's just been a while.
Hey, big girl. Wrong side. Don't be jumping on nothing. Did you get stuck? Are your nails stuck? You okay? You okay? I know, Mama was facing the other way. I'm trying to iron.
How often do you clip their nails?
When they go to the vet.
Oh, the vet doesn't.
And I need to. They should be having a appointment here coming up soon. I'm pretty sure because I think it was cold out. I have to look in their records. I've got to find your records and look. Yeah, they don't like leaving the house. Gingy Bell will sit there and cry and cry and cry. But I found a vet much closer now than what I used to have to take them.
Good.
And Gingy Bell will cry and cry and cry in her kennel. She do not like riding in the car. Probably think Mama taking her somewhere to drop her off or something. I don't know. But let me tell you, I bring them home and they just as happy as could be.
Yeah, you can't imagine what's going through their mind. Why are you taking me? We never leave the house. What's happening? You know?
That's the only time I ever take them in the car. You know, not like a dog
Right.
go for a ride, but Shaggy, she used to get car sick. She used to get, oh my goodness, poor baby.
Wow.
I used to have to take her back and forth with me when I helped take care of my nephew when he first was in his accident. But now he's doing a lot better, thank goodness. I was so afraid we was gonna lose him.
Yep, thank goodness.
Yeah, my sister lost his brother, his older brother, and she had 3 boys, and she's only got 2 now. Yeah, I've lost 2 nieces and a nephew. My sister, my oldest sister that died, both of her daughters both died. One got murdered, the other one had brain cancer. Was it a brain cancer or thyroid? I don't remember, but she had cancer. Went in the hospital, go have it. She'd just gone through nursing school and everything, and was just getting ready to graduate to become a nurse. It was her life dream. And she was in her 40s and she died. That was so sad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I miss her a lot. Well, I miss both of my nieces. Yeah, I couldn't believe. Yeah, both of my older sisters and me have all lost children. Isn't that crazy?
Mm-hmm. Just never know.
Yeah, but
Okay.
my
Let me
middle
see.
sisters, neither are the youngest and the other one. Neither one of them did. Thank goodness.
Assemble 2 matching.
See
1
that?
coordinating.
Oop. See, that's why I like this this kind of fabric, because it hold the stuff pretty good. It don't hold paper very good though.
Make 2. Make 4. I didn't make enough to make 4 total.
Let me see if you can see this. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't sewed them all together. I mean, these three, and these 3 are sewed together. But I haven't sewed them all completely together yet, but pretty good, huh?
I know, that's really pretty. I sliced just like steak, fries and everything.
I never put my cat's nails. Nope.
We need to respect them. June says Susan and Soya are having a big sale on boutiques. I never clip my cat's nails, Gladys says. Mona, my cat just went to the groom yesterday, bath and brush. If I'm reading this right.
Oh, good, June. We're almost gonna have a dinner.
Doesn't look like I made enough
Do you
of it.
put anything on your sweet taters when you put them in the cooker, Junes? I heard people say they put olive oil or something on them and stuff like that, but I've never tried them. I have to try them one day. Oh, our YouTube just flickered.
Oh no.
It's still on. It just went off and then come back on.
I think we have to make 4 more of these.
What?
The very first ones we did.
No.
Because it says make 2 for each block, make 4 total. That would be 8. I only have 4.
Kathy, it's telling you, look, I did 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got, that's the directions are to make 2. Remember I told you that?
Yeah, but aren't we making 2 of these blocks? We have to make
No.
2, one for the top, one for the bottom,
Look,
and then the sides.
look. 1, 2, 3, 4. That first block we made. This one right
Okay.
here.
Okay, and
This
what's
block
for
right
the,
here. I made
Uh-huh.
4 of them.
okay, that's what I did. And then what about the sides?
2. No, you're gonna have this one, the one where you put but you made them all the same. This block right here, they're gonna be right in the middle, right there, right there, right there. That's the one that's gonna be in the middle. And then the plain one, which was A, is gonna be in the middle. Because we cut
No.
2.
I don't think I made that one. I don't see it.
The middle one,
Um,
do you see mine?
yeah, I see yours. I have the 4, you know, I got the 4 blocks, but I don't have the
This
2 that
one
are in
and
the
this one,
middle.
you both made 4 of.
Right,
And then the one in the middle is just a plain one by itself. You can make 2 different blocks, 2 different style of blocks. 4 of each. Do you have 8 blocks? Did you make 8 blocks?
I have 4.
What do you mean 4? Did you only make 2 of each?
Well, I made 4 of these.
Hold up, let me come over to you over to. Okay, yeah,
Okay, and then I made 4 of these,
okay,
but that's all I made.
yeah. That's right.
So
That
the middle,
first one you held up, show me the first one. Put those in the corners. With
then
the
these go
square in the middle, towards the
Uh-huh.
middle.
in the middle.
No, those first ones you showed me. Put the square in the middle.
Right. They're all on 4 corners. Okay,
Yes.
and then these
The
2,
other are gonna be in the middle of those.
right, like this. So it looks like this, with
Yes,
another one on the side.
yes.
Okay,
And then in the very middle is gonna be your plain one. What number is that one? Gonna be A. A goes in the middle.
okay, what's number A? The 1 4.5 inch square. Okay, we're gonna build around it, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay, and then the 4, these are what I have left. I have,
Yeah, those ones I told you are gonna be on the outside edge. The triangle, the big triangle by itself is gonna be on the outside. When you put them together, it's him gonna be on the outside, all 4 of those. Then the little
okay,
square
so
is up towards the middle.
I need to make,
No, you don't have to make any more. You've got them.
I know, I mean, I need to put together.
Right. Where's your design board? That where it come in very, very handy.
Yeah, let me get it.
I gotta go put a tea in and give Sparky his cookies. I'll be right back.
Okay,
You're fussing at me.
I'll be here. Okay, so she said to put, I saw sale, I ignored text from, so yeah, well, you're funny. All right, so this one goes in the middle. And we're gonna build around. All right, and very pretty, thank you. And then I fell asleep. Gloomy day, not doing well today. Have a great Thanksgiving. Bye. Okay, Lori, you too. You have a great Thanksgiving. I hope I see you before then, but if not, you take care, okay? June hugs Lori. June. I have sprayed them with pans and put onion powder, dry onion. Fine. I like plain ranch dressing. Oh yeah, ranch dressing's good to dip them up. Mona said I bake mine with cinnamon sugar. You guys are making me hungry. Okay, according to this, now let me see. All right, one goes inward, and then it's going to do that, and then the other one will go this way, okay, and then another medium one, and then this one will go, we're going in this way because we want them all to match. And then this one will go like that, and then like that. But I don't think that's right. Okay. What do you guys think?
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay, here it is. What do you think?
Yes, that's right.
Now I understand what you're trying to say. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but see, that's what I wanted. I almost messed up. I almost put these light purple in here. Right here. No, I was like, oh, wait, that's not how I wanted it. But because I wanted the middle to have it'll be bright out there where you could see it.
Right.
And that's why I didn't sew the whole thing together quite yet.
So then all these pieces over here are just extras, right?
I know. See, we didn't remember we was trying to figure that out. That's why I told you we might be cutting out too many pieces because I couldn't. I was like, wait a minute, I think that way too many pieces, and it was. But that, and I didn't understand that she was showing you to cut out both of those.
Right.
These blocks to do one. I don't know. So, but whatever. So I said, I mean, there are certain measurement, just put the measurements on there and I'm sure we'll run across something that we're going to use them. Or you could make the other square. Your choice.
Well, there would not be enough of these for the other squares, so I'm just going to put it in my scrap.
Right.
Because
Yeah, that's what I'm
basically,
saying. Right on them. What sizes they are and put them in your stash.
right.
Stash them away.
That's definitely a plan. It's just some of these blocks are way, way, way wasteful.
Yeah,
Not all,
that
but
too,
some.
baking them with cinnamon and sugar. That sounds good too. I have sprayed them with Pam, then put onion powder and dried onion flakes, and like mine, I use ranch dressing and dip them in. I fell asleep, gloomy day, not doing well today. Have a great Thanksgiving. Bye. Bye, Lori. I hope you get to
Yeah.
feeling better.
I hope she does too.
Thank you, Valerie. She said, beautiful blocks, ladies.
Thank you, Valerie. It only took us all day.
My cat just went to groom yesterday.
I remember I asked you if you cut your cat's toenails. Thank you, June. Thank you very much.
But they have all kinds of stuff around here to do the scratchy. They have, what's it called? Thistle rope. And the one, I got the rope. My husband asked me the other day what I was going to do with that rope. I said, why? Because it's in a basket over. And I said, why? He said, because I was thinking I might need it for something. I said, well, if you need it, go ahead and use it. And I told him what I got it for. He was like, oh, okay. I don't know if he's going to use it or not, but that's fine with me if he do. I can always get more because I know where I got it from.
There you go.
His favorite tool store. Well, one of his favorite tool stores. I don't like that store.
What's it called?
Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight.
Because in my book, you get what you pay for. And they have cheap tools. We bought a power washer there. Was it a power washer? And he had it out there. No, not a power washer, a generator. He had it out there just, because your mechanical tools, you should have them run them every now and then, just, make sure they're working and stuff and don't leave gas in them and all that. So he was out there running it. Next thing we know, we hear a pop and nothing. It's like, what the heck? He went out there and it had a bearing or something blown a hole right through the side of it.
Oh, no.
And it wasn't that old. He took it back in there and they was like, nope, can't do nothing. Sorry about your luck. I said, guess what? Next time, I don't care if we have to pay $100 to $150 more. We're buying it from Lowe's or someplace reputable. I ain't buying no more power tools, stuff like that, because that thing was a couple $100
Wow.
for them to tell us, because it wasn't even that old. I think that was only the second time we'd ever started it. And one worth beans.
I don't like it when people, give you a hard time over something that you know what you're talking about.
No, he was just like, too bad for you. Pretty
Mhm.
much sucks to be you. But
That's pretty much what he was saying.
right, exactly. I mean, that wasn't word verbatim, but that's pretty much what it.
Valerie says, well, Kathy, that's a productive, creative way to spend the day. Good night, Susan. Or no, right, Susan? That's a productive, creative way to spend the day, right, Susan? And then Valerie, I'm folding fabric on comic boards, but in some of my most beautiful fabric, a joy to touch. Oh, yes. I got a bunch of Christmas fabric today from somebody. I don't know.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I have but I thought I had all that fabric put on comic boards and then realized, no, I don't. Some of it is already folded on boards. I think most of it that I need to fold up is background fabric that I bought, and then my last haul from Hobby Lobby that I don't think I showed you guys, but that's all right.
See, mine, that's my problem. I don't have yardage. I have pieces. I don't have yardage.
Yeah, when I buy yardage, it's usually like $10, $15 or no, like $10, because I buy fabric on sale. As long as it's not it's then like the fabric stores and stuff, they don't have none of their fabric where the sunlight, because people don't realize sunlight will kill your fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Big time.
That's why I keep trying to tell Dave.
That's why I have that window covered with foil so that the sun doesn't get in here.
Exactly.
I mean, if I think I need vitamin D, I'll go outside and get some. Don't want it
Hear
coming
that, Dave?
on them.
Dave's ignoring me. I keep telling him, I don't want the sun to hit the stuff, to hit the fabric and everything. And he's all, well, what's wrong with that? They're arguing with me. It'll fade the fabric. Oh, that'll take 10 years before it fades, he says. No. Mona says, I just
No, we're
finished
not coming
this
on
work.
tomorrow. We're off till Monday.
Yeah. Yep, I don't do that anymore for right now, Mona.
Yeah,
At least for the next 5 or 6 months.
yeah, I don't know. That was eating up too much of my time. Wait.
Mhm. I know there's a lot of things that you wanted to get done, and see these guys, they can get up and walk away, and we'd never know it.
Huh?
The chat, they can get up and walk away, and we'd never know it. You know, go do
Get up and
something.
walk away?
If they could get up and walk away, go do something, we'd never know it. For us, we had to stay here.
Not me. I got stuff to do. I gotta go do it.
Okay, Mona says, Valerie, I can't fold to save my life. I shove all in bins.
Did you sew yours together yet? Your pieces?
No, I'll do that tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm tired. But I have it all on the board, so I know what I'm doing.
all right.
Not gonna touch it. It'll stay
Last
there.
word.
Huh?
Famous last words.
Valerie, yes, Susan, I shop to sell fabric first, but some fabrics are worth full price. I have learned some of the better fabric manufacturers, so I look for them on sale. There you go.
Exactly.
That's the way to do it.
Believe me, if I had to pay full price for everything, I would not have hardly anything. Yeah,
Yep, got to do it when it's on sale.
try to watch my money. Well, I don't try, I do. Watch my money very closely. And probably my husband don't mind too much me buying stuff the way I do.
Well,
So-
because he knows you wouldn't do it if you couldn't afford it.
Right.
So, you know, that makes a big difference.
Well, we, first thing when we get our checks, paid the bills, then we take care of everything else.
That's what I do. Pay the rent, pay the bills.
Order his Christmas present. Get it ordered up for him. He asked me that yesterday if I ordered it yet, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? I had no idea what he was talking about. Oh, that, yeah. No, I didn't order it. He kept waiting for it.
Well, I'll hop right on it, hon. June says, all my fabric is enclosed. No sun gets to mine. And Valerie says, the best thing about sell fabric is that every year it's worth more money.
Yep. Yeah, even when I go to my fabric and my quilt shop, they know what I'm gonna go looking at.
Yeah. I mean,
And they put it in there after that season's over. And not all places do that, but my quilt shop does, because the other quilt shop, that one that I went to the last time we went to
Come
a
on.
place, they had
Just like go through there.
fabric that was way out of season. They didn't have it on sale.
You turn the light on?
you know,
Ever.
there's this one fabric store and it should be closer to, I mean, there should be more of them
Well, it's not.
right by where I lived in Costa Mesa. It was called Peacemakers. It was so close I could walk to it. And it was like a, old country looking style school. Reminded me of that. They would have like free cookouts and a whole bunch of stuff, but they had really beautiful fabric, notions. They had rooms, like one room was Christmas, one was Thanksgiving, one was Easter, things like that. And if you were hanging out there at lunch, they would invite you to have lunch. And I'm just really down to earth, really, really cool people. And they really should have, it really was. Even Jen liked it. And Jen hates going in those kind of places. Peacemakers.
Remember I said it's on YouTube, there's tours of it.
Oh, it's on YouTube, you guys. If you want, there's tours. But the only thing is their fabric was expensive.
But they can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Piece
It
maker's
was-
Costa Mesa.
It was 2 stories. Upstairs was like beading and classes and books and things like that. It just was really expensive. But I love going in there. And I did get some stuff, sometimes, but Joanne's was right down the street, so
And
I'd
it's
go to
online.
Joanne's.
I know you
Oh,
look like
and
stuff
it's
from
online. Yeah. So I just think they should branch out.
You ladies just type in Peacemakers Costa Mesa.
Is it PIE or PEA? PIE, pieces.
Yeah,
PIECEMAKERS, Costa Mesa, California. I don't know. I just loved it there. It was different from other fabric stores,
Only about 95 minutes.
Well, ladies, looks like everybody's getting ready to cook,
We got a lot of food, right?
except for me. So, time to go. Time for Susan here to go to sleep here pretty soon. Are you going to sew your block together before you go to bed, Susan? Watch your
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna
the
sew
window.
that and I'm gonna sew some other stuff, but it
Oh,
kind of
okay.
slowed me down when I gotta do all this stuff.
Yeah. Well, thanks for teaching the block and picking the block. It turned out really pretty.
Sorry, people, I know I'm not a good teacher, but I try.
Good.
Susan, Mom thinks you're
Sure.
fantastic.
Yes.
Can I see the block, please?
Did you hear that? Mom thinks you're fantastic. I haven't sewn it together yet, but it's over there.
I can't believe it right now.
I will sew it together.
That's pretty
Ain't that pretty?
and different. I like how it tilts.
It's called the Rolling Star.
I like how it tilts.
Yeah.
Good try, Susan.
I know that we looked at this morning and she thought, what have I got myself into?
Still a good choice.
No, I didn't. I don't worry about it. Not
Susan,
stuff
I like it.
Okay. Mona says
Bye,
night,
Valerie.
ladies.
Have a good one.
Mhm. Valerie says, okay, everyone have a good
Feels
weekend.
different from what I was
Yes,
welcome.
thank you.
Yeah.
Don't hold it straight up. It might fall.
Yes.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Okay. Good night, Jim. Good night, everybody. Have a great weekend. Please, if you get a chance to go watch Danny over at So Not an Expert, please go check her out. She's on at 8:30 Central Time in the morning. I know it's early, but she's on there for a while.
No, it's 8:30 for you. 10:30.
Oh, 10:30. I'm sorry. 10:30 Central Time. And yeah, we're Pacific Time. So please go over there, give her a chance. I think you might like her. June said you did fine, Susan. And you guys already know about Tiffany and everybody else, Becca and all them. So Mom and Pop and So Becca, Tiffany's Quilting Live, Teresa Louise, I quilt too. You know all them. But please go give Danny a chance. I'd be anxious to hear what you guys have to say about her. She's going to be joining us on Monday, so you'll get another chance to see how she is. But I told her on the channel to just relax and be herself when she comes on, so like everybody else does. So does anybody have any questions?
What is sunning with the chance?
I'm trying to explain to him.
Anything you want to know about
Oh,
anything we've done?
that's different than sunning.
What does sunny mean? What are we talking about?
Is it dipshit now?
No? Nothing? Okay, well, thank you so much for coming, guys, and we'll see you on Monday, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Toodles.
Bye, Susan. Thank you for teaching.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Susan.
I enjoyed it.
Bye, Jen. Take care. Toodles.
Take care.
Good
You too.
weekend. Toodles, everybody.
Doodles, Crowley.
Goodbye. Sign out.
Can I have